The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hi Jewellery Makers, how are you? I'm Ali, it's great to see you.
And I'm Colin.
You know Colin, right?
I've not been around for a while. I've been in the office doing paperwork as usual, but it's nice to see everybody. And I have to say, we've got a show tonight.
Oh, we do. It's super exciting. You've got a schedule.
This script, I cannot even talk to you about it. This team, led by Ali, and the team, got a great team on tonight. They have packed this programme full of delights.
Jam-packed. Are you ready for some fun though?
Yeah, so I believe we're going to start with some very exciting, incredibly low-priced but incredibly good value strands. Is that right? Hang on, I've been told things in our earpiece, so we're going to go really low on the prices.
Yeah.
But we've got tonight, is it true we've got amber?
Yes, we diddly do.
Scripts down here. Is it true we've got fantastic aquamarine, lush labradorite, kit green amethyst, ametrine. There's some sterling silver foxtail bracelet. Obviously, as a silver fox myself. No praise, it's self-praise is no recommendation.
Move over Philip Schofield.
I wish. Okay, and we've got amethyst, citrine, we've got Ethiopian opal.
They're all here.
I'm glad you're with us tonight. Hang on. My goodness, that is coming up at, so that's on the late show. You've got to stay, get some coffee or some tea. So, overall, it's a fantastic night, isn't it? Fantastic night to be with us. Thank you for tuning in.
It's an awesome night.
What are we going to start with?
Thank you for joining us. We're going to do 5 under 5. So I'm going to pop, sorry, I'm reaching right across you. No, you're not at all. I'm on my tiptoes, I'm just going to stand normally now. I can't stay on my tiptoes for that long. Thanks. Number 9 at the 6 o'clock. So this one probably shouldn't be under because it's a phenomenon gemstone. Lots of people collect phenomenon stones. In fact, you probably do.
I do indeed.
Love a good phenomenon. This has got something known as chatoyancy, which gives you the effect of a cat's eye winking at you. And you get it in a variety of different colours. So normally, naturally, you get the golden colour. This has got exquisite example of what you look for in a tiger's eye, that example of that eye looking at you, winking at you. In fact, if I just hone in on one, let's go for this one in the middle. When you turn it sideways, you can see it just starts to wink. In fact, if I push some of them together, you might see it a bit better. The quality that these have is a phenomenon. So it's actually known as a phenomenon gemstone. Now, I've not got, it has It has got every single one faceted. They're all the same size. So 6mm is what most people buy as a first gemstone size to work with. 6mm and 8mm are our most popular sizes, as you probably well know. So we've got a whole strand, and we have a 38cm strand. So there's plenty on there to work with. There's over 38 stones on there, because if we just think about it, if there's 36 or 38 centimetres and they're 6mm round, they're all under 10mm. So you're looking at over 38 stones.
That is incredible. Now, I have to say, the team do a fantastic job always, but this is our mini studio here. This is a...
studio?
Well, okay, the team actually call it a Lazy Susan. You know when you...
Spinning around.
So, you know, obviously...
Do you know why it's called a Lazy Susan?
Are we going to get sued?
No.
Was Susan particularly lazy? Let's not go there. Anyway, so the team, moving on, the team call it Lazy Susan because the display moves around, but I like to call it our mini studio.
Oh, I like that. Sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about there.
It's a Lazy Susan, but on the Lazy Susan shot, look at the colour, and I think there you get that kind of rich red intensity. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's like a mahogany. It's that colour that both ladies and gents like. So quite a unisex stone, and it's double drilled. It's single drilled, but it's got 2 cords through it, which means it's very thick in its drill hole, which therefore means you can put a lot through it. So talking about unisex, you might want to have a bit more sort of hemp cord, maybe different styles of leathers rather than just beading thread. So you've got that option too. So it's unisex. It's a colour that everybody likes. It's a phenomenon stone. It's pretty cool. It's not just a set colour. Yeah. And it's one of our most popular stones, and it's the gemstone that I have more than any other stone in my collection, even more than rose quartz, because it goes with everything.
Even more than rose quartz?
Right?
Famous of rose quartz. Now, something's missing on the screen. What's missing?
That's your price.
Now, I know you're going to cause trouble tonight. Now, how are we going to start?
105. Oh, let's just get this cough.
You've done it now. £4.95. This is the price. How do people buy?
All you need to do, give us a wee call, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. The number is free to call from your landlines. Many mobile providers too. O2, EE and 3 are all free to that number. JewelleryMaker.com. Cheesy baguettes. JewelleryMaker.com. You can call us on that. You can join us on the web if you want. I want to tiptoes, this is really hard. JewelleryMaker.com, building my calf muscles. Or you can tap the app. Now, please accept any sincere apologies. There may have been a slight problem on the app today, but I think it's getting fixed if it's not already fixed, so apologies for that. But you taught me that. Tap the app. I quite like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good fun. I feel like a cool kid. I just like to call, though. I like talking to people. You've probably gathered. So you can call us, join us. All you need is that code, SQPO65, just to make sure it's this exact strand you get in case you've had any other tigers eye on throughout the day, just to make it a wee bit easier for the contact centre. And all you need when the contact centre call, when you speak to them, press your button 1. It's really simple. Have you done it yet, or do you just do the app?
I do the app.
I like to call. So when you do it, press your button 1 if you want to talk about this exact treat. If you've got any questions, press your button 2 and the contact centre can help you regarding this or anything else, like the 30-day money-back guarantee, which everybody gets. So it doesn't matter that the price is reduced. I always think about this in that if I went to a shop and got a discount, usually if it's shoes, you put a big red dot in it, which frustrates me, because when you go to somebody's house, they all see you've got discount shoes. But if you get something on discount, there's usually something wrong with it. Usually something not 100%. But you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this, whereas elsewhere you maybe get sort of an exchange option, but you don't always necessarily get 30 days, and you just post it back. That's 2 2-week holidays, and you'll know them at the time you get it home whether it's right or not, won't you? And if you haven't used it in 2 weeks and you think, for some reason it's not right for you, or for whatever reason you want to match it to something else, so I appreciate you might want to match it with cords you've got or other gemstones, I'll be waiting with open hands if you do change your mind, because as I say, I have more of this than anything else. Not very many of these, so do check it out when you can. Do write the code down, so if you haven't opened an order yet, because it's only 1 post and packaging in any one day, or shipping and handling, you can always add to it later, so just write down the code if you think, I like it, but I'm not 100% sure. Write down the code, and if you open your order, you might want to add it, because at that price point, that's it, add to your order, isn't it?
£4.95. So we've got more, is that
more
right?
Treats.
Now, surely
we're
going to be a bit more sensible with pricing. I'm the MD of Jewellery Maker, and one of my jobs to provide excellent customer service, but also I've got to look after the pennies. So let's not go too crazy now. Hang on, I like this.
Well, I just think they would all go together. I could be wrong.
It's as if we planned it, Annie.
I think they would all. I mean, to imagine to get all of that for under £15.
Not possible.
Sorry.
Not possible.
Yeah, no, not especially when it is such a popular combination. So I'm just going to take these 2 away, because we've done one, the other one's still to come, and we're going to do some nuggets, nuggety goodness, 1 of your 5 a day, everybody needs that. It is really, isn't it? And it's a Wednesday, so we can be wicked with the prices. I'm the cool kids. Your daughters say that, wicked.
No.
Oh.
That's so last year, Ali.
What is it they say now?
I've no idea.
Rolling with the homies.
No, stop that. Stop it. Right. Now.
Right. Say again. Sorry, Ben's just lost me. Talking about rainbows.
Wow, hang on.
Ooh. It's a little bit different, isn't it? So you've got the natural banding of the agate coming through. I know it's been dyed, but you're still getting that natural phenomenon coming through. That's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's almost like a dreamy, bluey, greeny, earthy tone. That's a bit different, isn't it? I like the shape. Every single one's slightly different. They're quite quirky.
Well, I have to say, you know, some of you, I'm sure, know that we buy gemstones from all around the world, but one of the places we do buy gemstones from is Jaipur in India and Brazil, and lots of places we go to. But wherever we buy from, what we're looking for you, our customer, are unusual items.
Yes, something a bit different.
Exactly, because we know you want variety. You know, variety makes for interesting jewellery, and that's what we're looking for. And I think when you look at an item like this, and again on our close-up shot, you just saw all those different effects and colours. We know that if you're going to be selecting this item, you can make all sorts of interesting items of jewellery with it.
And every single one will be different. So it doesn't
Absolutely.
matter whether you get this strand or the next strand, they're all going to be of the same high quality. And that's something you need to remember.
Yep.
I don't want you to look at this one and think, well, that one's really good, but will mine look like that? Well, it will. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So for any reason, you get it home and you do change your mind because you think, I don't know, I always record the show. So you get it, and I put it next to the TV because we like to under-promise and over-deliver. So when you get it home, you can put it next to it. And I can pretty much be sure that on TV, if it looks this good, it's going to look even better when you get it home. But you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee at $247. See, there is a way we can work this out that you'll feel really good about this.
Really? There's the only way. The only way. Now, ladies and gentlemen, get on the phones, get on the apps, and also on your computers.
Yes.
£2.47. Now, I know. It's £2.47 per bead. Is that right? £2.
No, we thought we'd do it for...
£2.47 for a bead, because that is...
Do you want to count them? Should we count them and work
It's a
out
black
how
agate,
much that will give you? £2.47 each.
Yeah.
So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8... Gosh, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 46! 46 at £2.47 is... So we thought we'd just do like 6p each, because that would be... But you can't really get... I'm trying to think what you could get for 6p.
I'm not sure what you can get for 6p.
In fact, these days at £2.47, what would you get? You get a fizzy pop and a packet of crisps from our vending machine, didn't you?
Indeed.
You get maybe a hot cuppa at a hot drink establishment, which would be great, wouldn't it? Or you could just get a tea bag in your own house and make something, and get your friend round for a cup of tea and give them a piece of jewellery. That'd be quite cool,
Sounds
wouldn't it?
fantastic.
Just to let you know, I haven't got your names on the app, had I? Because it's decided to log me out, because it's just... Oh, there they are!
Hello.
No, it's in... oh, yeah, see, multi-purchasing is good, because a lot of people like to multi-purchase, because when people see you wearing your jewellery, even if you don't sell it, they might compliment you, and then you think, oh, if I bought two, I could have made you one. It was only £2.50.
Exactly.
Lots of you coming through. We need to shimmy on, because I'm imagining we can't really afford to stay there at that price for the cost of your time. Really?
No, we need to keep moving because A, there's lots coming up. But also, according to my script here, we've got this aquamarine, amber, lush labradorite, green amethyst,
I love that you're calling it lush
ametrine.
labradorite.
It is, it says here on my script, lush labradorite.
Labradorite. That's the kit.
And a very, very attractive crew. They're behind the cameras here, but they are very, very talented and attractive, I have to say. Other crews are available. Right, now I'm liking this one. I'm liking this one because... the animal print.
Can't go wrong with animal print. It's always in fashion.
Well, certain world leaders wear animal print shoes. Yeah, so I believe, I was reading a report earlier, that sales of kitten heels have rocketed due to certain world leaders wearing kitten heels.
Well, there you go.
Yep, allegedly. Now, animal print. I'm not sure I understand animal print, but I believe you fashionable people know all about it. And it's a thing, is that right?
I think it's something we've had for the past sort of 11 years that I've worked in jewellery. It's always been something that has been a staple for everybody's jewellery collection. They've always got something that's going to work with their leopard print. So whether it be something like the tiger's eye, which is going to work with it, or whether it's going to be... See, this wasn't actually It wasn't actually something that I planned today. It's just because I thought we were doing a bit of the top of the pops, and I thought if I was top of the pops, I'd wear like a sort of smart suit jacket if I was on that.
So you are rocking the animal print.
Yes, and there's something I have a piece of jewellery from about 6 years ago, just after Jewellery Maker started, with one of our guest designers, Gemma Crow, who made with bronze wire just one of these and made a beautiful pendant, wire wrap pendant. So just think, not just gemstones or cabochons can you make wire work pendants with. These can be amazing centres of wire work pendants, and if you get one home and practice with your wire and have a play, and regular viewers, or sort of many of you who have this as a business, you probably don't need practice, but you can use these, and they are so popular. Honestly, everybody's complimented me. Gemma very kindly gave it to me, and I've been inundated with compliments on it, and I'm thinking, gosh, the price we do this shell for, we should probably put that up because it's so popular. And at that, just a plain black blouse, leopard print.
What sort of price is that? £4.45.
I mean, they are very sizable, so that doesn't really cover that, does it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 10. I got that.
Yeah, there you go.
18, 20, sorry.
Got my script here.
What you
make
also
wild
get,
joke when doing animal prints.
what you've also got, if you really look carefully, is the natural shell beauty underneath. So by coating it, it doesn't prevent it from having that lovely natural shimmer. That's all still there. So it almost just enhances what the natural shell has to offer, giving you something quite individual and a brilliant opportunity to enjoy that. I mean, that's unisex, that is, isn't it?
I'm liking that. I think, you know, we've got lots of exciting pieces tonight, but if you're sitting on the fence, don't do, because I think get yourself a bit of animal print. It's a bit more out there.
Oh, don't be a hoverer.
No.
Nah, don't hover. Because remember, when you make jewellery, you have to think about what other people like and what's in fashion. So you might think, well, Ali, I wouldn't wear that. But that could be 20 pendants for £4.49. And how much do you sell a wire work pendant for if you sell it or give it as a gift? Would that be somebody's main birthday or Christmas present? It would, wouldn't it? A pendant. That's a stunning gift.
Fantastic.
And you can't go wrong with a pendant because everybody has a neck. So this is, I always think, best gift to give. No, because with earrings, you have to think if they've got the ears pierced.
Yes.
Ring, you need to work out what the ring size is.
Nobody's
Bracelet,
disagreeing
you need
with
to work out what your wrist size is. Nobody bothers with anklets because everybody's ankle's different. And everybody has a neck, so we sorted.
It's brilliant.
Brilliant. Right.
Now.
Ooh, now this is silver, so...
I think we can do silver.
Really?
Yeah.
You heard it here. Silver under £5, everybody. Call me. You don't even need to see it. Silver under £5, just call.
Checking my script
0800 644. It's probably not on there. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Log in the web. Yeah, silver under £5. You said it was fine. You just said you think you could do that. Yeah, you don't need to see it. Just call. Sterling silver under £5. I wouldn't really. Yeah, it's my face in general.
Sterling silver.
Yeah, you don't need to see it. Who needs to see sterling silver under £5?
What does 95 mean? I'm always confused about this.
92.5% pure silver, so there's only about just shy of 7% that is not, which is made up of copper. So most people love it because it goes with...
So that's your jewellery grade of sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
They're detail capped. They are nice. They're very pretty,
you can make a little bead out of these as well. You could sew them together. You can make a big sterling silver bead. Oh, so what you would normally do is put them at the end of something. So, for example, if I get these, size-wise, what are they? 6 to 7 mil. So these might be a wee bit small. These are 6 mil. I'll try and pop it on. I'm not sure if the cord will go through. But you put it on the end. Come on, there you go. So it's got a little hat. But you put it on either side, and you get yourself this really detailed
very
piece.
pretty.
A lot of people put it in the middle of a strand, like a sort of plain strand like this. Put it in the... Is it? Think of the amount of people who have sterling silver pearls. Now, I don't know, because I made a promise and I don't really like to retract statements.
I don't mind if you do retract the statement.
I don't want to, really.
£6.95. This is for sterling silver. You get 10 of these in total. So,
but you would need 2 on each one, so that would be 5. So if we went under 5, that would be great.
Be quick, we don't have too many of these, do we?
No, well, probably, I don't know. Probably brand new, to be fair. Knowing Dan, producer Dan, he's a man. If anyone can do it, he can.
£4.95. I don't know what we're doing tonight.
You're already checking these out before we even went to the price, so it's obviously something you like. It's detailed, yet it's not too fancy that you have to... I like them. They're really cute, aren't they?
If I had nails, I'd be able to pick them up.
Do you want some tweezers?
No, don't let them.
They're great. They're automatic tweezers. They've got a reverse tip. We should sell these.
No, let's not do this on like that. They're nice.
See? And you don't even have to put tension on because it holds it itself. See?
I'm liking
Can we do
that.
Jewellery Maker tweezers?
I think we should try it. I think this is like a, it's a beautiful little basket in effect. So it's a sterling silver basket in which to put your gemstones. I'm liking this. I'm not liking the price, but I'm liking this.
Well, see, you know what, you will like the price. You see, look how many people, it's allowing people to multi-purchase, and isn't that something we want to be able to do? Because that will give you 5.
Ooh,
Use 5
nearly.
beads, couldn't it?
Very nice.
I love that, KGRF39, and as I always say, do jot down the code. If you're not 100% sure and you think you want to open an order but you haven't done it yet, you're waiting for something else, whatever it would be, I always say don't wait, just go for it. But at the end of the day, you might have a budget, stick to your budget, but if you budgeted for silver, it's definitely going to come within it, isn't it? It's $4.95 for silver.
Yeah.
It's fab. Check it out, lots and lots of you there joining us from all over, and remember, you've got 1-day post and packaging. That's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
I think that's one thing, because we
all day
know
long.
actually if some people watch us, you know, kind of a couple of times within a day, but actually this this one post and packaging cost of $2.95 actually it allows people to add to their baskets, and that's what it's all about.
And you can have a day, can you? Because you might join us on the phone line, then you might be on the bus and then join us on the app, and then you might be at home and join us on the computer. So you can join us by any medium throughout the whole day. It doesn't make a difference. And then you can still get that same order. It's just the same code. It's awesome. It's awesome. So you got till midnight. So if you joined us first thing this morning, like 8 a.m, you can join us just now at 6:15, and it's the same order. Where else can you do that? If you went to a shopping centre, you wouldn't be able to, you'd have to pay for the hours, wouldn't you?
Yes.
For your parking, or you wouldn't be able to do that. You travel to and from. It's awesome. Love that. And it doesn't matter the weight. So you can get a hammer coming through your door, because we offer hammers for different types of jewellery making. The weight of that, a hammer block, a steel block, that's one of the best for $2.95, isn't it? Sorry. Oh.
Whose side are you on?
Wait,
The customers. That's
I'm
absolutely
trying to
right.
help
No,
you.
that's
I'm
absolutely
trying
right.
to help you. That's my
Now,
job.
before we move on, in case you're wondering, because for
we've got
those
the
of you
shell
having
and
this kind
matching
of retro
ovals, just so
feel,
you know.
what's this thing? Can we just have a word about this?
Right, so we have what's called the top of the rocks.
Nice. I remember the tune.
Do you?
I'm
Love
like
it.
I don't know who's done the graphics. They look good. So what's Top of the
Awesome.
Rocks all about?
Top of the Rocks is all about, well, originally we thought of Top of the Pops, and we were excited about that, so we did a Facebook poll. And on Facebook, we had lots of people messaging in with what their favourite gemstones were. So we did the poll, and we come up
Top
with...
of the Rocks.
See? See what we've done? It's almost like we planned it.
I like that. Right. So,
Ben does like the sound
what
effect.
would be a, so obviously lots of customers gave their feedback, but give me one of our, what is one of our Top of the Rocks? Aquamarine.
It's coming in at number 7.
Uh,
Am I allowed to do
7?
that?
Well, I don't know. I
Seven?
don't know.
I've just given it away. Am I not allowed to do that? I think it's awesome. Number 7. We've only got a couple of treats before we have to do it. Can you stay with us for a couple of minutes?
Absolutely. Always good to be here. So what is Aquamarine coming up then in a few minutes' time? But before Aquamarine, we've got...
A couple of treats.
Go on then, what are we going with?
Whoa, 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 whoa. These are so nice.
They are actually.
See, right. This might be something you think about. Possibly not, but possibly. Weddings. My friend got married and she wanted gemstone, and I was talking to her about moonstone, because I thought it was amazing, rainbow moonstone, love it, and she said, I don't like blue in it, I want white. I thought, what's the alternative to that? We love moonstone, I want the shimmer, white moonstone. This does not get enough recognition. So many brides have fallen for this gemstone because it's got natural shimmer within it, the white shimmer that we think of in the moon, and you've got yourself this wonderful striking colour. It's a really beachy stone if you think about it, because summertime, that would be fab, wouldn't it? Imagine that with a little bit, well, you think of your nautical colours straight away, you think of your blues. How many of us have blue gemstones? We've got some tanzanite coming up you do not want to miss. We've got lots and lots of different blue gemstones you can put to make it nautical. You've got pearls that you can make it beachy-like. And then you've got the option of wearing it in the winter time with your sort of bronzes and golds, because it's got that shimmer, it's got a party feel about it as well. So it's like an all year round stone, and it's a birthstone for June. So it's covering everyone's sort of tick list.
It absolutely is. Now, I think you're absolutely right. The thing that makes me think of, especially because the sun has finally come out, and there's a rumour the sun will be out for a couple of more days yet. I don't know whether we believe that. Let's just see.
I'm going to accept
it is very nautical, and it reminds me sort of coral. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely.
The way we've shaped it here. Is that right?
Definitely.
But you've actually got, if we can get as close as we can, the detailing within the actual moonstone is fantastic, isn't it? And again, everyone unique. And what I've liked so far about the show that you put together, we've got different colours and different shapes. Again, that variety, that's what the team worked hard on tonight, is providing you with lots of variety, lots of interesting ideas to hopefully kind of give you ideas for jewellery making. Now, I just love all the detailing with each of the individual gemstones.
That one right there.
Yeah.
So that's a phenomenon stone. So what sells as a phenomenon stone? We just had Tiger's Eye. So I had 2 phenomenal stones in the space of what, 20 minutes?
Yep.
How fantastic is that? Imagine those in between. You'd have double excuse me? This is under 5. Oh, I forgot about that. 5 under 5. Sorry.
I thought it was 3 under 5.
Well, that was wishful thinking. We're definitely going to do 5, but I thought we'd done 5.
It's not true. Okay.
Well, there, it doesn't matter then. You've got 2 phenomenon stones for £10. If you put them together, if you want, you don't have to, obviously, but if you put them together, you're getting 2 phenomenon stones. The rounds are going to work well in between because it's going to make them space out, so you're going to get plenty of opportunity for the light to hit them. A gemstone needs light hitting it when it's a phenomenon stone like this, because you want all those inclusions to give you that shimmer, because that's why we love it. So you've got everything. So £10 for both of those. That's 230. Oh, we didn't really look at the carat weight, did we?
I did. I was looking this.
Imagine you did.
200, counting every single carat here. 230 carats. Is that right?
You could get that from a veg shop, could you, for £2 for £4.95?
Not sure you can. Now, again, you're absolutely right. Even the team do, just because I think it's worthwhile saying, the team do a fantastic job in kind of photographing, can't say that.
But they do a great job of photographing as well.
Photographing, I was going to say. But actually, when you see it up close, and I think when you get it home, when you get it in daylight, for these gemstones, these phenomenon gemstones, actually, because you've got in each individual one differences, it's the striations of the stone, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It would be, just a great thing, just to get it home. And some of them are more opaque than others, and I like the fact that you can choose one, can't you?
Exactly. You can choose, you can sit and choose, as you say, all the opaque ones. You can pick and choose all the ones with a bit more transparency. You can select them in size, you can select them in dimensions. It's completely up to you, but you're guaranteed to get from 8x3 up to 22x6. So if you're looking and thinking, I like some of the bigger ones, you can get a couple of strands and you can get the bigger sections, and then the rest you can, if you sell it. If you don't sell, you can make it as gifts for other people. I always think at that price point, would you spend £5 on a family member? You would, wouldn't you, as a birthday present or Christmas present? So make them a piece of jewellery. You've got the strand for what you like, and then you've got a lovely piece of jewellery for them too. Your quid's in. That's the way to do it. I mean, you spend, what, £10? £20 it was yesterday for an Easter egg I saw.
£20?
£20 for Easter egg in your normal stores. I'm not talking about like a fancy store. I'm just talking about the
and I'm glad
supermarket.
you said it was an Easter egg as well. Let's not get into that political.
Oh, I know, right?
Punch up.
I reckon they've done it because they just can't fit it in. Just literally for space. That's the reason they've done it.
Just so we're clear, it's an Easter egg.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, fantastic. So I'm breathing a bit of a, kind of mopping my brow. We've had 5 fantastic deals. It's very hot in here.
Sorry.
Under 5. Now, but what we've got now, we are going to.
Have you seen this ever before?
I haven't seen this one, and I know we're going to be, kind of the price is going to be higher, but always think about value. I think price and value are 2 different things. Don't you think? As in, the price is what you put in, the value is what you get out.
I look on it as it's something maybe more considered, but worth considering.
Yeah.
So it's something that you're going to fall in love. They're only ever worth, I think, 34, 35 in the world. It's really, really limited. So if you think of that limited edition, you could spend £1 million on a limited edition car where you get 500, which I don't think is that limited, or you get, and I'm not saying don't get a car, but you've got this opportunity where you can get something that's really limited in a gemstone, and it's something that people are going to love, and it's something that we've only got a few of, so it's almost going to be special. I think special jewellery is nice.
Well, I like the name. Clearly I occasionally enjoy a cup of coffee and maybe a small morsel of chocolate, but mocha. I love the name, is that it? Is that mocha?
Absolutely is.
Yeah.
When you see this, picture moonstone, all right? What do you think? You've just seen a lovely moonstone with great schiller. Think of the highest calibre of moonstone you can possibly get, the highest quality of schiller that will come across in a TV studio, a strip light studio, which is not in any way designed for your gemstones. It's 100% designed to make us look good. Which I don't think it's doing a good job, but anyway. This is why your jewellers spend over £10,000, some of them, on lights in the store to entice people in. We've done the complete opposite. We spent the lights to light the TV studio. This is doing it all on its own. So if you think this looks good here, wait till you see it in natural daylight. Every single one of them. If we graded this Mocha Moonstone, it would be the highest calibre we've got. Hand on heart, it's the best calibre I've ever seen. With no disrespect to any other moonstone we've had, it's another level. It absolutely is.
Now, I've not seen this before, I have to say, and this is about scarcity, isn't it?
Absolutely. Limited edition.
Look
Not
at
everybody
that.
wants limited edition, but I can't imagine that's the case on this one. This has always flown out the door. It is something that you maybe wouldn't normally set aside for moonstone, because we have had, as you've just seen, we've had a moonstone under £5.
Yeah.
But it depends what you want. If you want the highest quality of what we want, then this will be the one for you. If you just want to own moonstone, then there's an option there for you at £5. So we try to cater for everybody's budget.
Yep.
The buying team are exquisite. They really are. They're exquisite. They actually are. It's probably not the best word to use for them. They're awesome.
They won't mind me called exquisite.
Yeah, but
They've been called other things.
well, I was looking at that thinking this was exquisite, and then I was talking about the buying team. But they are fantastic. Many of you will know our buying manager, Bella. We had a strand one day. We got all our pendants in sterling silver. You maybe don't even know this. All our brand new amber came in, right?
Yeah.
So Bella stayed late on the Friday night to put the codes in so we could launch it on Amber
Yeah.
Weekend. But some of the codes had come in as connectors that were pendants and pendants connectors. So she was out for a meal on Saturday night at her dinner table at the restaurant, logging in, changing the description codes because she's heard to make sure that you got exactly what you wanted. They're awesome. They will go out of their way and beyond what I think is in their job role. You probably know what their job role is more than me, but for me, that is above and beyond. And that's what we all try to do. The quality here is above and beyond what I would ever expect, and that's what it's about. Jewellery Maker want to try and get the best we can. We're not a jewellers. We're here to get the pieces for you to be a jeweller.
And this is a very special item, isn't it? Very special,
It is
very
so
unusual.
limited. We had how many, Dan, producer Dan? 9 we have left in the world, and I think it was a limited edition. Was it 34 or 35? Really, really limited. We're just going to check that for you. Bear with us. 51, forgive me.
Gosh.
51. So 51 opportunities. Bear in mind, people multi-purchase, so I can't guarantee you'll all get one. But for that price, it is high-end moonstone. As I say, each one is a pendant. And how much would you spend? I would spend £45 on one of those in a piece of jewellery.
Well, I think that's the point. You could make at least,
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 pendants.
You could make 20 pendants. And this, for me, the story of this piece is the scarcity and the rarity. That, I think, is very exciting. Because, as we said, you can... all of these items we're kind of showing...
too. Because something can be scarce and something can be limited, and that's great. But if it's not good, it doesn't make a difference, does it? Okay, it was rare.
And actually, I was once asked
so
what
good.
the very definition of luxury was.
Oh, yeah.
And actually, the definition which I like, the definition of luxury is scarcity.
Yes.
If you think about it, actually, there aren't many luxury items which you can get in big quantities.
No.
And for me, this is a luxurious piece for Jewellery Maker because of its scarcity. And as you said, we had 51 in total, and I know that when the team had been sourcing this, they would have seen it. That had seen this amazing colour. It's the juxtaposition of the mocha colouring and the fact that it's also a moonstone. And I think that's just really intriguing if you know your gemstones. So the buying team would have when they saw this parcel of stock, would have bought all of it.
Yep.
So the fact that we're now down to our last 3. And it's one of those things, I was over in India a couple of months ago. We haven't seen anything like this recently.
No, nothing coming through.
I can't tell you when we can get these items again. So
or
if you want, absolutely. So if you want something unusual, if you want to make some items of jewellery, and you can make up to 20 individual items of very scarce jewellery, an item with a story, that kind of, I love the mock, I love the colouring, I love the actually again the shading effect, the different size pieces. It is a collector's item. Only 2 left. If you are hovering, don't hover. This is Ali's advice, and I think it's good advice because you can always look, get it home, have a look. If you're unsure in any way, send it back within 30 days. We don't quibble here.
No quibbles. And the money goes back onto whatever card you spent as soon as we can. So just give us a wee call if you see something you like. Because if you think it looks good here, it can only look better when you get it home. That has just made my day. I would just keep it for myself, though.
Nice try. It's got to be sent out.
No, as in when I buy it, I wouldn't make it for anyone else. I just keep it for
no,
myself.
certainly that's got to go to somebody. Come on.
All right. Are you ready for your first Top of the Rocks then?
Okay.
Yay!
I'm sticking around for this one just to make sure we're not going to go too crazy, but I think we are. We have done so far. So Top of the Rocks. We basically said to our customers, tell us what your favourite gemstones are, and we've put a whole show of fantastic gemstones to you. These absolutely are Top of the Rocks, and the next deal is beautiful and incredible value.
That's number 7.
Right, now, just thank you. Ali was doing an air guitar routine there.
I wasn't. I was about to, but Colin was in the way.
And no, it's never, ever, if I can give you some advice at home, if you're tempted to do an air guitar routine, it's never right.
Why?
It's just never, ever right. So all my advice to you, I'm a certain age, do not do the air guitar.
Certain age? I'm only 32.
No, me.
Oh.
Me, not you. Unless you're on your own, in front of a mirror, that's fine. But with anybody else, no.
I sometimes use a camera as my mirror, which I probably shouldn't do, but I do.
We'll discuss air drums in the 8 o'clock hour. Right, okay, now aquamarine, as I said, that basically we've all, if you've got one of those smartphones, you looked at the weather forecast, I've got, the sun is showing on my smartphone. The sun is showing, what are we all doing? We're all looking at booking.com, other websites are available, we're thinking, where can we go for the weekend? What do we want to do at the weekend?
Teletext and Trivago.
We all want to go and be beside the sea, right?
Yes.
And if we were going to be beside the sea, what sort of colours would we be seeing, Ali?
Well, not this in the UK, but if we were abroad,
oh, hang on.
like Zanzibar.
We'd be there, wouldn't we? It would be that, maybe a quay. We'd be sitting on a quay with our feet dabbling in the waters. Maybe a small glass of mineral water for Ali. Something else for me. And the extraordinary fizzy pop. Yes, please.
Plus a spirit.
Now, this colour. Now, I know we might have seen this once before, but what I love about this piece, this is the very, very essence, because of course aquamarine named after the the colour of water, wasn't it?
Yes.
But this is so beautiful, feminine, and delicate. It is absolutely fantastic.
I can't even bend it. It's so packed on. I can't even put it across my hand because there's so many in there. It is the highest quality. Many of you might know this, you might not know this. In fact, I don't know if you know this. You know, one of our buying offices is right next to the world's best cutting house for aquamarine.
Is it?
I reckon that's why we've got such a good cut here. I genuinely do. It's an exquisite colour and it's a quality. But add all that together, you get clarity as well. And as you say, this is a well-known stone. It's not one that we've just thought, oh, that's quite pretty, it's lovely. Yeah. This is world-renowned. Aquamarine is known throughout the world. It was the original engagement ring before diamonds took over. It was the gemstone of March's birthstone, and it still is. It's a gemstone that's gone through history, and it's a gemstone that has the colour, has the clarity, that is thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents, which is blue. After that is said to be purple. You have that dreamy quality, but you don't just have a good colour, you've got the clarity, but that faceting gives you the best brilliance and the best lustre, because the lustre comes from the surface reflection, which happens to do with the quality of the stone and the cut and the facet. But can you see how flawless that graduation is? We have lots of graduated strands. Yeah. Some of them you can see. Some are slightly bigger and then there's a millimetre of difference. You cannot see that graduation. No. It's flawless. And that is what you get from the highest lapidarists. The best quality lapidarists cut the best quality stones and give you the best quality results. And you've got all of that here. So think about, well, if you think about somebody who's at the peak of their profession, the highest quality of someone, you would expect them to be paid more, wouldn't you?
Yep, absolutely.
So you've got, I mean, can you see, when you look at that, can you see where one gemstone becomes the next one? You can't. That flawless graduation is highly, highly skilled lapidary, and you've got that on these stones because they are of the quality that they are. I can't see one that would be even a slightly different shade. The quality and colour, and that's with a black background as well. So could you imagine how it's going to look in natural daylight? If it looks good with a black background.
It's incredible. The other thing which you mentioned before, but the thing which strikes me, and I've been in the jewellery business because I started, for my first experience was in finished jewellery, but actually the clarity of this gemstone is extraordinary. Yes. And that's one of the hardest things we can try and show you, and it's also probably exacerbated by the fact that all of them are packed closely together on this string. But you can see it. Seriously. The clarity is incredible, and therefore that clarity is often linked to scintillation, isn't it? Because that's when the light is going to go in and be reflected out, and with the cutting, and that. But it's the clarity, it's the delicate colour. It is, it's a well-known gemstone, but again, this is another collector's item, really. And whether you use a lot of the gemstones or just one or two in a piece or accessorising, we can understand why this was one of our top of the rocks.
Top of the rocks indeed is a gem, as we all know. Everybody knows it, and that's one of the best things about this, and I think personally, is because this is something I used to do when I first started in the jewellery industry. I would take what I had at the company I was working for, and I'd take it to jewellers, and I'd have a look at and compare the quality, and then see and think, well, could I get an aquamarine piece like this? Could I get that quality of aquamarine elsewhere? And how much would I be paying? What else could I get? So I always think it's wise to shop around, see what you can get elsewhere, because that way only you know whether you're going to be happy with something. I can tell you it's great, Colin can tell you it's great, but we work here. So obviously that's, I would imagine, you think in our interest. But for me, I'm here to get you what you want. And if you want the highest quality of aquamarine we've got, you've got it right here. You've got it at a price point that usually, for me personally, would be around your 3 figures if we had our highest calibre of aquamarine. It's a tassel strand which denotes gems of distinction, which is the finest quality we feel we can get of that gemstone. That's on offer to us that we feel is of a price point that we want to offer to you. Under £60 seems too low for me for what I've got, but it's not about the price.
It doesn't. It's 40 carats.
It absolutely 100%
So I just wonder, at 40 carats, what on earth can the team do? What would be a dream price at 40 carats? This is aquamarine, great quality, great clarity, beautiful feminine colour. We are sitting by the sea.
But it's top of the rocks.
And
so
it's
you have to do something
£1 a
special.
carat, is that right? £1 a carat, is that right?
Only because it's number 7 on top of the rocks, because you've asked for it, and lots of people would want that, but we don't always necessarily have £60 set aside.
No.
But if you were saving towards it, then you're going to get a discount, you're going to get a saving, and if you weren't saving towards it, you can try it for the first time.
Absolutely. Now, we can't guarantee these prices tomorrow or the day after. This is a special night. Tis top of the rocks, number 7, £1 a carat. Now, this is a very high quality strand, 40 carats in total, very clear. The colour, as we can see, and I just think just reminds me of the sea. As you say, sometimes in the UK you get this colour sea.
Yes, you do.
Maybe sometimes. But, you know, it just transports us. It might be the Mediterranean. You went further. You went to Zanzibar, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was happy with Greece or somewhere like that. But you obviously, you know, you're used to international travel.
I've never been to Zanzibar.
Have you not?
No. I know. I have a friend who had, and they showed me a picture of the beach, and it was white sand, and the beach looked like that. Do you know what I'm thinking of? Lots of us might not be able, unfortunate enough, to go away on holiday. We might not be able to go somewhere far abroad this year or any year. And at £39.95, £30 is the price for a case, basically, to go in the hold, isn't it? Or your in-flight meal there and back. So something like this could be your holiday, could be your treat to wear over the summer holidays or to wear over the time when everybody else might have the chance to go away or not. But that could be your summer piece. Lots of people go out and get a summer wardrobe for going on holiday. They'll get all these travel things. I mean, they might you spend in the shop for your cosmetics to get sort of all these travel little bottles to go on holiday. You know what, you're saving that. You're not having to do that. You're not having to pay for your suitcase. You're not having to pay, because who goes on holiday without a suitcase? You're going to want to take something, aren't you? Well, I don't know, I would. But at that price point, you've got an opportunity to have summer with you all day, every day. And every time you look at it, you're going to feel like a princess. Or a prince, depending on who you are.
Have summer with you every day.
Can I try it on? That's a prom colour for me. That's a colour that you would wear for a potential wedding guest or at a wedding. I mean, the most popular colour, and then look at how strong it is. And that's something we haven't even commented on, because sometimes on an aquamarine, you get the clarity, but you don't get the colour. Yeah. Or you get the colour and you don't get the clarity, but you've got both.
I think, you know,
pearls.
It's just such a beautiful colour, and I think that's why aquamarine has been so popular for thousands of years. But it is so very beautiful. I think this is a fantastic strand to really showcase aquamarine.
It's a dream, isn't it? And for £39.95, if you set money aside each week and say, for example, didn't go out for, I don't know, the fancy coffee that you get on your way to work, and you didn't do that for what, 5 weeks, put you towards one of these.
Yep.
Something like that. Yeah. Don't get yourself an Easter egg, get something like this. Just have chocolate instead. What?
No, I'm with you. That's the nice thing about kind of jewellery making, is that these things last.
Yes.
And if you think about, you know, sometimes with a more special item, you think, well, actually, what's the cost per wear? You know, something like that, a more premium item. You know, we talked about the value. I think that's kind of very, very exciting. And if you think about, you know, 40 carats, how many individual kind of beads you've got there. We're not going to count them, there are probably too many, but that can make a number of pieces of jewellery.
Genuine gemstones.
Absolutely, that's the other thing to say, isn't it? Genuine gemstones.
If you are thinking on them on beads, which I imagine you would at that price, just remember these are high-end genuine gemstones that every single one Mother Nature has had to make. These aren't something we bought because they've been put together, and that has its place. We've got our Swarovski and it's brilliant, and we've got your Miku beads and they're fab, and you can put them all together. But to get that sparkle, to get that luster, to get that quality and clarity, that price point I don't think denotes the quality of what you've got. So as long as when you get this home, or if you are thinking about this, as long as whatever you do is you don't think that's us implying a value worth, because that's the last thing I would do, because if it was that price I would put it up, but that's nothing to do with me. But at $39.95, as long as you think, you know what, I got a great deal because that's number 7 top of the rocks, that's the only reason why I got that price, then I'll be happy. If you think that's what this aquamarine should be at, then that's another story. Enjoy that. Check it out while you can, because well, you get 30 days with that, but I can't imagine you'll want to...
No, get it home, fall in love with it. I know we have. Now,
I love it.
I have got to go and do some paperwork.
No, you don't.
I do. There's some paperwork upstairs to do. But before the end of the hour, we've got amber.
Yes, we
Is that
definitely
right?
do.
We've then got emeralds. Emeralds.
You probably should go, actually.
Yeah, maybe I should.
I think
we've got lush labradorite.
Yes,
I just love lush labradorite. Amethyst.
Central drilled labradorite.
Ametrine. We've not seen ametrine for a bit.
This is so good. Wait, it's here. It's so good. It's today's must-have. It's talking of everything we just had with the aquamarine. Clarity, luster, brilliance. You got it all.
Ametrine. What time's ametrine?
That's today's must-have at 8:30 tonight.
Okay, and then we've got mookaite and tanzanite.
Mookaite's a kit. It's a whole kit of mookaite.
It just strikes me that these are the top of the rocks.
Well, that's handy, because they are.
Okay, so my only advice is you don't have time for a cup of tea, cup of coffee. I'm afraid the cat will have to wait to be fed. Stay tuned, because it's an incredible show.
I don't advise starving cats, though. So
I wasn't saying that.
Give them something. Just give them something.
You throw them a biscuit.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Are we going to have... I don't think we're
Or
going to
shall I
have a
walk
break.
off? I'm not allowed to walk off. No, the TV rule is I'm not allowed to walk off. That's a rule.
You can skip, though. You can air guitar off. Oh, sorry.
No.
So yeah, we'll go to a really, really short break in just a second. We just need to get that ready for you. Just to let you know, we did show you these in the ovals that would match the rounds. So if you want to get a pair to complement each other, that would be really, really good. So yeah, Scott's not here. Don't know where Scott's gone. Oh, that's because Scott was talking about the ametrine. That's why I've got the ametrine in my hand. There is method in my madness.
That is beautiful. 8 o'clock. My pleasure. Stay tuned. We've got a great show tonight. Don't go anywhere.
See you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Emeralds for you. Ready for this? If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Oh yes, I am. And I'm joined by the gorgeous Karen Gray, by the way. Oh, that rhymes. Yes! Karen Gray, how you doing?
I'm very well. Really, really well, thank you.
It's so good to see you.
And you.
It's been a wee while, but we've got lots and lots planned tonight, haven't we?
We have lots and lots.
Did you enjoy your kits?
Absolutely beautiful kits.
Loved them, didn't you?
Really lovely, yes.
Oh, yes. And we've got some input from your granddaughter as well. A special piece.
Yes.
Very special treats coming up for you. Karen's going to be with us all night long. In about 15 minutes, we'll do the first kit, so you're going to love that. It's got labradorite. There are central drilled ovals. They are amazing. And mookaite coming up in second kit with leaves. It's just a wonderful selection. We've got amber still to come before the end of this hour. How about we bring you some emerald? Yeah, 25 carats on this cutie. Did I call it a cutie? I just did, didn't I? They are really lustrous. Do you know it's a great range of colour there, isn't there? You've got some of the darker shaded, you've got some of the lighter. It's a really lovely selection of tone there. 25 carats of emerald, 2x1, they go up to 6x3, so you get graduation in there as well. And 25 carats in this gemstone that we all know and love. Maize birthstone. So yeah, we're a wee bit ahead, aren't we, of ourselves, which is good to be, because we don't want to be waiting till that actual month if we can help it.
No.
Some people like to buy the gemstones of the month on the months, which is a great idea. Other people, if they make their jewellery to give as gifts or to sell, then you might want to have it maybe a couple of weeks at least in advance.
Yes.
Yeah, to make something. I mean, something like this, it wouldn't be too hard to just drop a couple of these on a head pin with a pearl, would it?
Absolutely not. And with sterling silver as well, I think I would put those with, because they ask for it.
They ask for it. We've got sterling silver coming up for you, so that's an option. We've got the foxtail bracelet back in stock. It is awesome. That'll be around 8 o'clock hour, same hour as your today's must-have, which will be your wondrous ametrine. Oh, I love it. I'm so excited about that. Everybody's talking about it in the building. Everyone just keeps going, it's amazing, it's amazing, it's amazing. Probably already scheduled it for their show next week in the hope there'll be some left. That's what quite often happens. Jet Striker, £34.95, FZ NV34. Whew. So they've been oiled, which is something you can do yourself. So it's something that's been done to it, so therefore we identify that. Whoa, that's a bit of a reduction. A cheeky reduction there, I'm not going to complain. It is a very special day today. We've been enjoying Top of the Rocks all day. It started at the top 20, it's been working its way down. We've just had top 7 there for you, so we're now to top 6, which is quite good because it gets exciting when it gets near the number 1, doesn't it? If you've ever watched the Top of the Pops, that was always something I really liked. It was like, what's going to be number 1? It was an exciting moment. So we're thrilled in the evening show to be able to do that for you. For emeralds like this, the colour that you're getting, the quality that you've got, it really is a rich colour, but it's got yourself a variety of shades of that colour, or tone as you might want to know it. So you could colour graduate, you could, if you wished, or if you just want to have a little bit of everything, then you've got that with a Brazilian emerald. So it's been oiled, which is something you can do yourself, if you ever do need to. Have you ever oiled an emerald before? It's really easy. All you need to do is get a bit of baby oil and just warm it in the microwave. Honestly, for a couple of seconds, just as warm as you would with baby's milk. And if you rub it between your fingers and rub it on an emerald, that's classic. That's you oiling your emeralds. So you can do it yourself, but please just do remember it won't work with any other stone, and it's only with baby oil. And it's because of the refractive index of baby oil is the exact same as the refractive index of an emerald. That's the only reason you can do it. But don't do it with anything else. Definitely not your porous stones. Just don't. Only do it with an emerald. All right. That's the only one you could do it with. But it does work. You shouldn't need it, because it's beautifully oiled as it is. But after time, of course, elements start to be present and you might want to. So just to keep it, give it that wee extra lease of life. Can't go wrong with an emerald, can you? One of the world's top 4 gemstones. Oh yeah. Got a star buy of amber coming up for you. Could you imagine having an amber dropped from a strand of emeralds?
How decadent.
How decadent indeed. And it would work together, wouldn't it? Because the amber, if you think of where it's come from the tree has leaves are green, it's going to work together, it's going to look great. It's nature really, isn't it? And it's best. 30-day money back guarantee with your emeralds as well, just to remind you, it's an 18cm strand. Whatever you do, do not miss out. Check it out as quick as possible. We have got for you our next Top of the Rocks, number 6. Love it. Yeah, you've got to have amber in the top 20. Well done, loving your choices. So this Top of the Pops, or Top of the Rocks, should I say, was all inspired after a poll that we did on our Facebook to say, what were your favourite gemstones? You messaged in on Facebook, and these were the top 20 that came through. So this was number 6. We've mixed in some of our favourites as well. Some of you, of course, only watch through television and you can't join us on Facebook, so we did a wee bit of everything. So a bit of the ones that we have the history of, as well as adding to the ones that you've dropped the message in. So we've got our top 10 for you tonight. We've had 7, we're now down to 6. And amber, of course, has to feature within that. And this is a treat and a half. So you've got 18 by 11mm. ZYGY58 is your code. Down it there, you can see you've got a great drill or a great loop to put a jump ring in and attach, or to add some wire in, you could do that too. You've got a very sizable stone. You've got pearls that could go with it. You've got aquamarine. I mean, what would you like to see in amber with tanzanite? It looks fabulous. How about I drop that in there? Oh, yes. Isn't that a great combination? You could remove that central tanzanite, save that for another design because it's so sizable, and pop that in there. Or you could remove a couple of them. This tanzanite strand is coming up and we are so looking forward to it. That'll be in our 9 o'clock hour. Remember, you might have just got yourself a striking strand of aquamarine, which is mind-blowing. Look at that. Oh, so many options. What about with green amethyst? $9.95. You're getting sterling silver. You're getting yourself genuine, real amber. No two ways about it. Genuine amber. What do you think? Gift for yourself, gift for somebody else. You could even just put that on a leather cord, couldn't you? That could really stylish, ladies or gents, on a cord. A beginner project maybe? What do you think, Karen?
Beautiful.
We just had that conversation a minute ago.
Yeah.
Because I was calling Wagstaff. I was thinking Wagstaff, June. No, Karen, sorry.
It's okay, George.
Exactly. Call me Bob. Anything you want. I'll answer to anything, really. Sorry, Karen.
That's okay. Yes, on a cord it would be lovely. On a leather cord it would be really nice. Sterling silver chain, obviously.
Yes.
It's beautiful. 2 by 2.
Yep.
Lovely set of earrings, pair of earrings.
That would be
I like amber. It's just got such a lovely, soft, warm glow to it.
quite inviting as a gemstone, isn't it? It's one of those that draws you in. It's like, come and have a look, enjoy. We've had really stunning chains, 30-inch chains, other different lengths of chains for $9.95 for a solid sterling silver amber pendant of that size as well. I know many of our guest designers who've bought amber before joining Jewellery Maker, many of my friends and many of yourselves who've bought amber in pieces. It's hard sometimes to tell if it's genuine amber or not. Some people use resin, some people use other methods to create an amber look. This has got an authenticity certificate with it as well, so it'd be lovely as a gift. But if you were giving somebody amber as a gift for under £10, I mean, a pendant is a gift, isn't it? You can get a chain and you can put it on a necklace, but a pendant on its own is a gift. You can't just buy pendants and give them as gifts. This could be a great project. You could start working around it, you could start working with it, you have it in the middle of a really big elaborate piece, or you could just have it in a 30-inch chain as a drop. But quite a few people getting multi-purchases of this for earrings and a pendant. Well, you're getting 3, so I'm guesstimating that. I could be wrong. But turn it around, you can see there's a lot of silver on there, and it comes complete with a 925 purity stamp. So that's the purity of your sterling silver, pure 92.5% sterling silver. So it's there for you. ZYGY58. That quality is there, isn't it? It's there in abundance. And it's there. Julie's in, Bernice is in. I've got Helen coming through, Isabel in there. Nobody's missing out. And that's the way to do it. Join us whenever you're ready on anything that you see that you like, anything that you fancy. That is 100% the way to go. Have you got yours? Brilliant. If you haven't and you're thinking about it, what would you like to do with it? Maybe with some citrine. Yeah, great choice. Genuine citrine with your amber. Yeah, we've got genuine citrine coming up tonight. How heavenly is that combination? You don't need to have the orange cord through the middle of it, no. But those two together.
That is beautiful.
Do you like it?
Yes, very much.
And the natural, what's lovely about these amber, the amber and the citrine, is they've both got natural inclusions within them. So to put that together, so complementary, really complementary. Love the size and love the quality. So these are coming up. Enjoy your amber. Make sure you get it before it goes. Karen, we have so much coming up. The first kit we're going to do, if I'm not mistaken, is your labradorite kit.
Labradorite, I love.
You had central to labradorites. And tell me about these wheels.
They're stunning. They're beautiful small wheels, graduated wheels, but the colour play in them is brilliant. They were spinning around. They really were lovely.
We've got a demonstration that we're going to do with those, aren't we?
Yeah.
So Karen's demonstration is going to come up with those wheels that she can't stop talking about, and I can't stop talking about. They're gorgeous. So short break. The other side, your labradorite kit, more top of the rocks. I'll see you. Don't go anywhere.
versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Top of the Rocks number 5. Are you ready for this? I'm Ali. If you just tuned in, it is so fabulous to see you. We are trying to bring you everything you've been asking for, and that's why we did a poll on Facebook, which allows you to choose your favourite gemstones. We've combined that with many of your choices during the shows that you've had. Many of you, of course, aren't on Facebook, so those of you that are can have the chance to do that. But those of you who are on TV, we've worked out from what you've been buying, and we've worked out what your favourite treats are from that. So we've added in the whole Facebook poll, plus many of the choices that you've had, and the absolute treat that came in at number 5 was labradorite for us. This is so popular. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is your chance to get not only one of the most fabulous labradorite wheel strands we've probably ever offered in a kit, and I really do mean that. The quality, I mean, June, I just said the whole break. I don't know why we call it June. We started talking about June Wagstaff throughout the whole break about when you joined and when June joined, the same similar colour here. And then all of a sudden, and now I've got that in my head, I've been calling you Karen all break. Oh, Karen.
Just say you.
No, I will not. That's terribly disrespectful. Karen.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What more can I say? They were just lovely. Putting them out on my bead tray and just kept moving them around, and every time I moved, the play of light from them was just so pretty. Really, really lovely. Yeah, on that, it's just so, yeah, very clever.
It is, isn't it?
Beautifully, beautifully graduated.
Oh yes, you've got that too. Does that allow you to do different things with it being graduated than if they were all the same length?
Yes, yes, because the necklace that I'm going to show you, I've used that graduation just to highlight in the necklace. So that really worked really well. So, but then you've got the ones on the end that are almost all the same size.
Yes.
So you can use those in different ways.
Ah.
So you've got a real good mixture of uses with it. They were lovely.
That's quite handy. So you've got that section that's not graduated almost, and then you've got that graduation section as well. Because it's a very long, I mean, you can see it there.
It is a very long strand. Yeah.
Should we measure it? 33 centimetres I've got, about 13 inches.
Has to be
approximately.
said, I didn't have any of those left. But I've been very heavy with them on my pieces.
Is
so-
that because they were your favourite?
Yes, yes.
Love that. In contrast, actually, to your second kit, which is the Mookite, which you just couldn't find enough. You just couldn't. You just had so many. You couldn't find enough things to do.
I think they were self-perpetuating in the on the bead tray. Oh, she's gone. We'll make us more of ourselves.
Ba-bing.
It just went. But they
Never
were lovely.
ending.
But I did use every single one of those.
Love that. The designs that Karen has made for you, you will thoroughly enjoy them. There's something for everybody, I think, with what Karen's made. You made a real selection of the neckline. I mean, you've really gone out to town on the neckline, and you've got a great selection of pieces that were, I mean, this one, I have to say, this is my personal favourite.
And mine.
It makes me think of a Venetian mask almost.
It is almost,
Romeo and
yes.
Juliet mask style. Oh. And then this one, this is the one that we're going to get the chance to do, which is so exciting. You're going to show us a demonstration with this one, which is great. You've made earrings, and the earrings with this strand that's coming up in the kit, it's central drilled, so you can just pop a head pin on there, or featherweight head pin, probably better.
Yes.
And you can pop that on there, and straight away you've just got a pair of earrings.
Easily.
And they're very, very, very stylish on that sort of horizontal. Sorry, not horizontal. Yeah, it is a horizontal, isn't it? I was right.
Yeah.
Right, even when I think I'm wrong. And then you have that selection of bracelets, rings. It's quite a versatile selection of different labradorite shapes,
Yes.
isn't it? And drill holes,
That's
the
what
way
I
they're
was
drilled.
trying to show as well. And with the side drilled, faceted labradorites,
Yep.
the labradorescence from some of them was absolutely amazing. And with them being faceted on both sides,
Yes.
it was a real problem which side to use.
So you had that dilemma of, do I go for one shimmer, it might
Yeah.
have a different colour?
Yeah.
Do you want to have a look at these actually?
I can see from here, some of those are really, really electric blues coming through.
Oh my. Oh, dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. However, you're going to have to wait. Sorry, I know we were about to do it just there. There's a little gremlin that's come in and said, hold on, wait a minute. I could show you all the other treats that is coming with it, but just to tell you quickly, maybe you know, 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil gauge. So you get all those wires, 10 metres of each one. I'll just show you these quickly. Because you never know, by the time it takes me to do that, we might get the graphics checked. Well, just with us a wee second. It's been a bit of an exciting day today. So you get 4 of these, you get your 5 jump rings, you get your shepherd hooks, which you'll get 2 pairs of, you get 2 toggle clasps, you also get some crimps, which you'll get 5 of, and then that lovely length of chain that you've asked for. So all of this is coming up as part of the kit. A really stunning selection, and you'll be able to get that together. So we're just going to give you a treat first, purely because our graphics are just having a wee party of their own. And once they've got over their wee party, we'll put that straight in. Should we do my citrine, which is on the T-bar? Well, I say that, let's see. See if the computer likes this one. Must be because you had all those earlier treats. If you just joined me, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you've got Karen Gray with me tonight. JM guest designer Karen Gray. Find her on Facebook, like her on Facebook, follow her. Make sure you're up to date with what she's got coming up in the future shows and what she's got on tonight. She is there for you. She's a superstar. With 250 carats of citrine rounds, they are huge in their size. Do you like them?
I do. I really like citrine, and it's not something I'd ever worked with before starting as a guest designer on here, I'd always stayed away from sort of yellows, oranges, browns, and stayed with my safe colours, pinks, lilacs, purples.
So, if I'm not mistaken, that's been within sort of the last year,
Yes,
really, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, just under a year. And I had citrine in one of my very first kits.
Yes.
And they were beautiful. And I just fell in love with them, and I love them now. They're just like sunshine on a strand. They're lovely.
That's
Really,
why I
really
first got a
nice.
citrine. Because it was known as the happiness gemstone, and it reminded me of the sunshine and sunshine. I don't know about you, but it makes me happy. I've always got a smile on my face when the sun shines outside. Well, actually, that's not technically true. If I'm stuck indoors, then I think, but it always puts a wee spring in my step. If the sun is shining, then I think it's going to be a great day. It's a wonderful day. Start singing songs. Brilliant. £24.95. You've got genuine citrine. They are huge. Stop a moment, hold on. Are these natural? Because I have no treatment on these. These have not been heated. Why would you do that? Maybe if they were heated. Alright, maybe. But not if they're naturally that colour. And that size. Oh my gosh.
Really good size.
Could you imagine? They must have been at least 20 mil square to cut them down to a 10 mil square.
Yeah.
They had to be much bigger than that to polish them down to that size. And they got a drill hole in them. 250 carats at $14.95. I'm glad Colin isn't with me right now, because that is not something... Do you remember I picked these up when he was with us? Good job we're not doing it. Could you imagine that? How am I explain that one away? I don't even think I managed to convincingly explain the other ones away, but definitely not that. $34.95, that's more than half price. It's not even a star buy or as a showstopper. I love that, Dan. I don't know. I just don't know. Computer says no. Help! No, don't cry, Wolf. No help. Wolf. Sorry. £14.95. Join us when you can. Five with us as well. Sorry, it's the second name of one of our team. I won't say who because I'll even know his full name. Right, £14.95. Bibbaloo's in there as well. Wonderful. You've just got natural citrine, 10 mil round, approximately about 38 on there. For £15. That's like a cinema ticket in some places. Oh. Karen, how about we give you that for a challenge?
Go on, then.
I love that she's on her way already.
Give me. Thank you. I thank you.
Young man after midnight. Wow. Turquoise. That deserved a clap there. This is the gem, which is birthstone of what month? Come on, you know this. December, that's the one. See? You know your stuff. Comes with a black Pouchet Posh 4 pouch. Means it's special. Like a Posh pouch. Oh, what a colour. Love these. Love these. Genuine turquoise. Luster like no tomorrow. What a colour. Oh, now, I need to apologise. This is something I was speaking with the team earlier about today, actually, as why it says I at the bottom of your graphics, because this is not being irradiated. We don't irradiate turquoise. Never say never, but at the moment we don't buy irradiated turquoise. We don't irradiate any stones. If we do, it'll be ones that have been bought. But this is actually been waxed, and that's the only treatment it's had. So I have to sincerely apologise for that. We're trying to work it out all afternoon as to why that comes up. We're trying to get in and to work that out. It's possibly why I've got a wee gremlin in the system today, because we've been trying to look into that. It could be right, it could be wrong, but either way, it will only have waxing on your certificate. That's it, if it has it at all, because it hasn't been irradiated. And I can only apologise about that. Yeah, I don't know why. We're still trying to get to the bottom as to why it happened, but we're on it. FEND05. So there's 40 carats on here. In fact, I'm just going to do it for you on the Pad-Eye live show. Let's have a look and just confirm. I'll just see what it says on your graphics, just for our own peace of mind, actually. See if it says. Oh, it's making me log in. Don't make me log in. Makes me log in. It just says wax from the information. And we checked all certificates today, so there's only ever been waxing on this. That lustre is sparkly, isn't it? And that will have something to do with not only the quality of the stone, but the fact that it's been waxed. That will obviously allow you to get that extra quality of that high-end lustre. The facets on the stones are massive. Now, because of that slight problem, it's not a problem, but a slight inaccuracy on that screen there, we're going to take a massive reduction. We're going to take £20 off to £34.95 as we have an apology from us to you. So I can only sincerely apologise. We have been working on it all afternoon. It's something we've been trying to get to the bottom of, and I'm still working on it, as you can see. But at £34.95, you are getting this at the lowest price. Should have been £54.95, has been in the past your higher price point, but now we're down for the only limited edition of, oh, I'm not sure how many we had actually. The 200, I think, of this. I could be wrong, maybe not that many. But at £34.95, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, 210 is how many we've originally had. Now bear in mind that's been in reorders, so it's not just 210 necessarily in one go. Might have got 100 and they got another 110 or quantities of that likelihood. With only 13 left, very, very limited for you. 13 unlucky for some, maybe lucky for you. So a £20 discount today. So if you wanted it normally, you would be looking at £54.95. Today, as I say, as a way of an apology from us, because we couldn't get that fixed before we came to air, we've taken it down to the lowest price this has ever been of £34.95. At JewelleryMaker.com, you can join me on the web, you can join me on the phone line, 0800 644 655. The code on this one is FENDO5. It's actually FEND05, FEND05. So the last two at the moment are always numbers, and the first four are usually letters in our code. That will change, I'm sure, at one point, but at the moment that's the way it is. So if you're concerned whether it's an O or a 0, it's a 0. Alrighty. 30. Excuse me? Dan was trying to work out how many combinations there were of four numbers. Sorry, 4 letters and 2 numbers.
A lot.
And you got over 45 million. He says he might have done it wrong, so do message in if you could come up with a different answer.
Does he want to start again? When you get to 45 million, let us know.
Could you imagine? 45 million. Enjoy those final few. I hope you do take advantage of that treat at £20 off. I know I would be quite happy if it was something I was waiting for. If I had £20 off, I'd be thrilled. Should we do some gold-plated sterling silver beads? I have to be honest, I was hoping to goodness that producer Dan wouldn't bring this to you when Colin was on, because I knew, knowing the price of silver, knowing the gold. I just heard someone shout, "Oh no, please tell me that's not Colin walking down the corridor." I just heard, "Oh no," did anyone else hear that? It's probably because the graphics aren't on screen. Maybe somebody's thought it's broken. They've gone, "Oh no, not again." Let me bring you these. We will bring you the kit as soon as we can. I'm only can sincerely apologize. We're just working on it. Oh, you might need to select me, Dan. Yay! There you are. Oh, all go in the gallery. That rhymes, G. Well, it doesn't rhyme, does it? Gallery go. I just like that they both started with a G. Alliteration. There we go, Dan. Loving it. Loving it. Oh, look at that one. Having a wee party of its own. Rolled away. So these are sterling silver. Now, what we can do on these is awesome. It's not just good. It's awesome. You get 40 of them. Imagine those with those aquamarine together. Dreamy aquamarine and gold, would you? I would. Yeah. What do you reckon?
Nice with the turquoise.
Ooh. Not perfect with the turquoise as well. Maybe both of them. Oh. Wowza. This is fun. Everything's all right, Ben. Don't panic. Don't panic. No, no, Ben, we're all right. Ben, our director, was panicking. He wasn't panicking, to be fair. Ben doesn't panic. But in the gallery says, what's going on? I think Mike on cameras was just tightening in a cable. Just as he did it, we went to use the camera and all of a sudden it didn't work. Is that what was happening? No?
In a nutshell,
In a nutshell, yeah. I think he was just tightening the cable, just pushing it in a bit tighter, just as Ben wanted to use the camera, and he went, oh no, I haven't got any signal, I haven't got a camera. No, he didn't do it quite like that. He was a bit more calm than that. I was just hamming it up a bit. £7.95. Oh! Sorry, I'll take the turquoise away from that. You can't see that together, can you? And to be fair, with the discount you just got on the turquoise, you could buy 2 packs of these. That's a thought, isn't it? £20 off the turquoise. Pack of those at £7.95. You get 2 packs at £7.95. You still have change. That's a bit awesome, isn't it? Oh, loving your work, Dan. Clappy, clappy. What was that? Don't know what that was. Hey. Clappy, clappy. I've never said that before in my life. Oh dear. £7.95. It would go well with these green amethysts. They are. This Sarah will do these. You can definitely get a hold of this. Somehow the labradorite is just not playing ball at the moment, that kit. So we have showed you number 5, but we might have to do number 4 before we actually do number 5. But you know what it is. Oh, it's live TV. That's what happens, isn't it? Just means we'll have to do an apology price for the labradorite kit. Yay! Oh. Sorry, Dan. Probably should have thought about that before I said it. Eh? Just announcing an apology price without even... Oh, everybody who's got this is multi-purchased. We all do sincerely apologise. Producer Dan's just reiterating apologies if you are waiting for the labradorite. We can only sincerely apologise for that. We'll get it on as soon as we can. Unfortunately, the computer's just not letting us load it right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we were about to do too much of a discount on it and it just said no. I don't know. Maybe we had to space it out a bit. I don't know. As I say, everybody who's got this is multi-purchased on 2 or either 3. So literally everybody who's bought this has got multi-purchase. Not saying you have to multi-purchase, but at that price point it seems to be the way of the purchasing. Should I show you my ametrine? I'm so excited about this. And these gold beads, sterling silver gold spacers, would go with all of them. Sounded quite satisfying, didn't it? Ah, this is heavenly. Oh my gosh, I need this strand in my life. Ametrine. An hour and 10 minutes away, 8:30. This has got so much love. It's so good. So, so, so good. Oh, can you see those quality gold and yellows from these citrines? I know it's on a luminous pink strand. Probably not the best colour strand to put on, but you know what? Actually allows it to stand out quite well. If the yellow and golden is able to stand up that strong to a luminous pink strand, it's pretty good quality, isn't it? For a pastel gemstone to be striking against fluorescent pink, it's wonderful quality, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Burmese jadeites. Sounds a bit cheeky. It's a Wednesday though. Wonderful Wednesday. Oh, these are fab. Oh, these are a good shape. These all could individually be rings or pendants. Oh, lovely and cold. Genuine gemstones are lovely and cold. They're just perfect. Oh wow. Not expecting that, Michael. Okay, so 250 carats, Burmese jadeite, 18 by 13 millimeter. You want to use them as pillows? Puffy pillows. That's a nice way to call them, Mike. I like that. Mike likes them as pillows. I think I prefer that to rectangle. Puffy pillows, we'll call them. Via Mike's request. 18 by 13 millimeter. Plenty on there. It's at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 on the strand. That is a lot. If they were I mean, that's not even £2 a stone yet, is it? 29.95, it's not even £2 each. How much would you expect? Yeah, approximately 17 on there, 250 carats, but £1.77 each one. 250 carats, 18 by 13 mil. Drill hole's big as well, isn't it? Oh yes. Should we take a price off? Why not? Who's going to stop us? Well, maybe our MD who was with us a moment ago. Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. He wouldn't. Do you know what I'm thinking? Perfect with the kit that we've got. When we've got it. Oh, Karen, would that have worked for you if you got those as well?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Those the jadeite is such a lovely soft colour. It'll go with so many stones as well, though. But it really brings out the labradorescence in those labradorite. I can see them sparkling at me from here. Those lovely electric blues and the greens. They are just so lovely.
Oh, they are, aren't they? A lot of love from Karen. Yeah, we do love these. Labradorite is still to come. You've not missed it as yet. I can only sincerely apologise for that, but it is coming. It's just a matter of when. Yep. Yep. It's all good. Imagine those as individual bracelets. Just one in the middle of a bangle or a bracelet or cord. You have one in the middle of a necklace. As an earring, you could just have them dropped. And they're all a really, really lovely, rich tone.
And a lovely size.
They are
the
good
colours
size.
are beautiful.
I think they have a lot of love. Maybe you've got some labradorite at home that you're thinking, actually, I would never maybe have put labradorite and jadeite together before. Maybe now it's time to do it. You know I'm a massive fan of gemstone locations, and Burma is one of my favourite locations from many gemstones, now back to Myanmar. So it was Myanmar, then Burma, now back to Myanmar. They have fabulous quality stones. I tell you, spinel, jadeite, of course you've got your rubies from Burma, sapphires from Burma. The quality of stones from Burma is just really safe quality. I put mine in my safe. I just think they're magic, really. Not actual magic, but it's a phase my brother and I used to go through when we were younger. If we thought something really good, we'd be like, yeah, that's magic. Perfect, not actual. It's not going to have any special powers. Well, actually, to be fair, a lot of people use jadeite as a calming gemstone, don't they? Might be something you consider into. You might think about crystal healing and things like that. I don't know much about it, if I'm completely honest, but I know jadeite is said to have many properties. That might be something you're interested in. It's a wonderful, wonderful stone. Oh, it's so tactile. Should we do some silver eye pins? Yeah, they're plated with silver. I imagine it's probably copper they're on top of. Yes, it is. Copper. Love eye pins. And we'll do the gold ones after as well, just so we've got something for everybody. You might do with your white metals, you might do some with your silver for that, and with your gold metals. So I've just made a wee bit of a mess here, actually. But nothing like seeing what you see. Pick-up sticks. I love that game. That was my favourite game growing up. I loved pick-up sticks. Have you never played it? No. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's so good fun. So you have to pick it up without knocking or touching anything else. So ones like this, you can take out the way. But then you have to work out what it's on top of, what it's under, and how you're going to get it without knocking them over, without anything moving. Oh. It's really hard. It was really good fun. I used to do it with sticks. Oh, hold on. See, like this is a really, really difficult one. You hold them all the sticks together and you just let them go and they drop, and then you have to start picking them out.
All different colours.
All different colours, yep. And they have different points, don't they, for different ones?
Yeah, they're fab.
You could literally make that game up yourself at home. All you need is some kebab skewers. You do it with those, and then you just colour them different colours, so ones are more points. These are working 3p each. So you'd have to try and work out what one would be good to move. So I'm thinking this one, but I'm reckoning it's going to move quite a lot. Just do it. Oh, see, look, I touched that one. It's a really hard game. Then you don't get that one, do you? You have to give that to the other. No, you give that to the other person.
Yeah.
The other person gets whatever one you're trying to pick up. It's really good fun, but it's really hard. Love it. But you have to disperse them a bit better than that, because that wasn't very good. So £2.95. Why are we talking about that? Well, because that's what it looked like, really. Yeah, diversion, yep. Easy done. I'm getting quite good at that. £2.95. Eye pins. Well, where do you get eye pins from? We don't get them with a kit.
No.
Don't get them with findings. You have to buy them separately or make them. So when you see them, grab them. What are eye pins great for? Well, many things. Rosary links are one that we use a lot of, but eye pins, you have to make them yourself or be watching at the right time, because we don't have them as part of kits, usually individually or as a bundle. These are nice and gold now. Gold! 100 of these. Same again, they are 4p each. £3.95. That's gold plated on top of sterling silver plating on top of copper. Because if you just put gold on top of copper, you would get rose gold. Loving your work. Yeah. See, you know your metals. Yes. So we put copper. We use copper, then we plate it with silver, because silver is really, really good at taking other colours, taking other metals, but also giving you like a neutral base. So when you add a colour on top of it, it's not going to react with the copper and change the colour of it. So that's why we plate it. So you've got 2 precious metals on this one. Yeah, it's still only £3.95. Amazing. EYJD 49. Imagine that with one of the other beads that we've got. We've got gold beads, plenty of gold beads, or you can use the ones we've just had. This would be mixing precious metal and sterling silver. Imagine that. You can add a gemstone, another one of those, do an eye loop. This is going to sound silly, and you may laugh. I love them because they're so straight. Anywhere else, you'd have to start straightening. Everywhere else I've seen the head pins, the quality, I've had to start, for that sort of price point, you have to straighten, yeah, they're a bit wibbly wobbly, then you have to straighten them. But when you straighten them, you work hard in them, and when you work hard in them, that therefore doesn't allow you to do as much as you could do if you hadn't worked hard. If you don't want them work hardened, then it therefore limits you a little bit more as to what you can do. Have you found that with our head pins and eye pins?
Yes.
They're like poker straight.
Plated ones, they're always straight. The gold plated ones are always straight. They're lovely.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good advertisement.
They're really good to work with, because you can just pick them straight up and know that they got, have to sit and straighten them and pull them straight.
You can sit and use them.
And you can just use them.
You don't have to do any of the sort of boring parts of straightening. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the wire straightening tool, but I don't want to be doing it on eye pins or head pins. I want to just use them. On my wire, if I kink it out, yeah, okay, then I want to start doing that with my wire, but not on those. So you've not only got the actual eye pin and the function that it allows you to use it for, but they're straight. That is quality for me. Enjoy them. Let me know what you think. Remember, we have feedback forms as well. If you give us your email address, we can send you a FIFO review. That's an external company from us, so it's not us that's sending it to you. FIFO will then send you any review on anything you've bought, so you can only review something you've bought. I don't use it because I think that's a bit biased because I work here. So if it came up and said, Ali Defoy says, that's not going to work, is it? But do fill it in, because it is something that you can just write a word or 2 words. But it always helps us improve, and we're here to give you the best we can. So we can only do that with advice, and it's independent as well. So I'm going to bring you genuine garnets. Over 100 carats of January's birthstone. These are juicy, aren't they? Oh, these are big. Big juicy berries. I like berries as well, because they come in your summer fruits as well as your, I'm thinking of cheesecake now. I am. I know, I'm sorry guys, sorry. I follow somebody on one of the sites, I think it's Instagram, which just make epic cheesecakes. That's what they do. I didn't realise how much I liked cheesecakes until I watched that. Could you imagine? Oh, real dreamy, juicy berry garnet. The reason I'm thinking of, because you would have that deep red as a sauce on the top of a cheesecake, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Or you would have it in a winter compote. Absolutely.
I was just say compote or a coulis, yes.
Yes. Oh, look how lustrous they are. They're so juicy. Or fruchtig, if my German is correct. Wonder how to say cheesy baguettes in German. Don't think it'd be down the same. Yeah, it wouldn't be as funny. £24.95. You want to take a why would you want a discount? You can't still apologise for the Labradorite kit. Oh, Dan said, I feel really bad about it. I'm just going to take the price down. Oh my word. At £24.95, you get so many on there. They're so big and they're such a rich, intense colour. They are super juicy. Thinking of the Top of the Pops amethyst that's coming up, Top of the Rocks even. Do you know what I love garnets with? Jadeite. Looks really good. The warm, rich, juicy tone next to that dreamy, cool. I think they look good. And citrine. Those citrine you've got with some garnets. Oh, $19.95. Sorry, it didn't give you the discount a moment ago. Probably computer said no. Actually, no, I'm not happy with that. It's been doing a lot of that this afternoon, hasn't it? Oh my goodness gracious me. So many treats. What about this red tiger's eye? Yeah, just because it went to $5.95 doesn't mean you can't. They would be lovely together. I love to layer. Producer Dan said he likes seeing them all together. When I'm at home, I like to think of other gemstones that would go with it. So if you're sitting at home thinking, oh, actually, I'd really like to see that next to whatever, drop me a message or drop it on JewelleryMaker.com, 60777 if you want to text me. JM should do at the start of your text. Send it to us. Just your normal network charge is what it will cost. Drop me a message and let me know, and then that way I can put it together. If it's in the studio, I'll absolutely 100% put it together for you. There's no reason why not. It means you can see a little bit easier before you get home if your vision's going to work, or if your vision is possible. Maybe you want to have a question about some stones or sizes or the shapes or the drill holes or whatever. Ask me, please do. That's why I'm here. So, not just to enjoy the beautiful gems for you, but there's something else that these would just be heavenly with. I can't even believe I've got it, but whoa. It's from box 5, rubies, sapphires, and fancy sapphires. I would put those two together with some gold spacers to brighten it up a little bit.
That's pretty. Very pretty.
Do you know, I can't believe I've saved this to last. Garnets and pearls. They are one of the most popular combinations. Garnets and pearls. What do you think? Yeah? Garnets would be awesome. Yep, I agree. Genuine, juicy, rich. Do you want to see how many are on there? Because it's 21 centimetres, but they're top drilled, so you can't really sort of judge, can you, with the size and length. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 39 stones. That's 50 pence each. 51 pennies or 50 odd pence each. And the colour is perfect along the whole strand. You could put them all together, couldn't you? Yes, excuse me. Thought I was going to sneeze there, but I managed to hold it in. Yep. It'll probably come back at some point during the show. Enjoy. It will catch me by surprise. Oh, wow. They are heavenly. So we've got some ametrine coming up and amethyst. They go quite lovely together, to be fair. Oh yes, they are fantastic. Oops, they will work great together on their own. This one is coming up as your Top of the Rocks number 4. We've shown you Top of the Rocks number 5. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait. Now, there's 2 options here. It's not coming up for us to load it right now, but guaranteed it will at 8 o'clock. So we want to do it and have a demonstration as well. So what we have to go to a break at a set time. So we're going to squeeze in the amethyst, a couple of treats, and we're going to do it at 8 o'clock if that's all right. Is that okay with you, Karen?
That's fine.
I don't know why, but for some reason, I don't know whether it's in the wrong hour and schedule or it is in the wrong hour. That's what it is. So I do sincerely apologise. We're going to have to load that for you at bang on 8 o'clock, but we will go straight in after the break. I know you've been waiting for 45. I'm so sorry. I can only sincerely apologise. We will do something extra special on your kit for you. Extra special. So I can only sincerely apologise about that. If you want to drop us a message, if you do, if there's any thoughts, if you've got any questions about it, please do drop us a message, let us know. But as I say, we'll give you we want to give you the time for the demonstration as well, so that's why we're going to make sure, well, we can't do it before 8, we've got confirmation of that. We can do it bang on 8 when the graphics come in, we can't do it before that, so we'll get that done, and I can only apologise. But we'll do a discount on it, because, well, why not? We can. Any reason's a good reason. Alright, how about we bring you a sterling silver. Oh, 15, sorry, I thought you said 6 there. I don't know why I got that wrong. Sound quite nice, don't they? Jingle jangle. Whoa. Now, Producer Dan, I don't know if you did this on purpose, but you know you've got pearls coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. And we've got posts coming up now. Let me just check, that one just needs... Got my pearls with me. I'm just going to straighten this a little bit. It's just gone a little bit to the side. Let's see if we can just straighten that up for you. There we go. Genuine. Pearl is coming up. This is just for the sterling silver. But these are pendants for half jewel gems. How perfect is that? So the pearls are coming up later, just to confirm. They're perfectly round, and these fit a gemstone that's been, well, you could use a fully drilled gemstone, it just means you see the hole at the other side, which is not particularly attractive. But you could maybe fill it with a head pin or put something else in it. But these, there's another example, slot in perfectly. So that's how you would use them. Do you like them?
They're lovely.
Brushed silver. So I'm going to take the pearls away. They are round, they are fab, and they're coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. These, you might have some half jewel pearls. You might not be after them. You might have some other gems that you want to use. But these are sterling silver brushed. Now the post is just pointed, angled slightly diagonally, and that works perfectly, as you just saw a moment ago, because the way it sits on allows it to have that little, well, the look that it's sitting into that cocoon shape.
It cups
rather
it,
than, yes,
wraps around it. It's really, really
the
pretty.
cocoon wrapped around it, exactly.
And I like the brushed finish on them as well.
That's quite high end, isn't it? And then you've got quite a wide bail, sorry. And a wide bail is quite popular, I find, because it means you're allowed to put a variety of chains through. Because remember, at the end of the chain, the link that goes into the clasp sometimes can be a wee bit sizable, so you need to make sure that even if the chain's slim, that the actual clasp can fit through as well. All three of these are £9.95, so you're looking at £3 odds each, about £3.33ish for each one. Sterling silver pendant, and it's a 32 by 12 millimetre, so it's very sizable. And then you have the pearls coming up later to go in. Pearl wise, how about I give you a promise? You can get those for under £10. So, and they come with 4 pearls, so you have one left as a spare. What do you think? So just to put the pearl in there for you again, but just to reiterate, the pearl doesn't come with it. The pearl is coming up later as a separate opportunity. So you just pop a little bit of Jewellery Specialised glue on there, and then pop it on. Leave it to dry, and you'd have a pendant fit for a princess. Imagine that. Lots of you coming through on those, well done. Might show those again when we do the pearls, but that'll be later. I don't know if we can, I don't know if the schedule allows us to do that. I'll show it next to it. I'll put them in the dish just in case we can. Just to show you your foxtail bracelet. Love, love, love this. It's the wrong way around. Let me turn that around for you. There we go. So, oh no, it was the right way around. I tell a fib. Sorry. The foil is wrong. Coming up in roughly an hour's time. So, the foxtail. Do you know why it's named the foxtail? No? I'll tell you when we do it. See if anyone can get it between now and then. Yeah, should we? Something to do with nature. I'll put that out there. Are you ready for top 10? Well, we had the top 10. We're starting from 7, but it started at top 20 this morning. Top of the box, number 4. Oh, genuine Prasiolite, Ambergreen, or green amethyst, however you wish to know it. It's the same stone. Ambergreen. That's ridgeback, doesn't it? Ambergreen. You can call it that. Of course you can. People do. Yeah, in the industry they do. Most people that I know call it Prasiolite, but you can call it green amethyst. Most people know amethyst, so maybe green amethyst is a good one for you if you want to have something that people can instantly have a recognition with. You have facets on every single stone, which are brilliant facets. Same facets style as the aquamarine we had earlier. The luster is fab. So what's a brilliant facet? It's not just that I think it's pure dead brilliant. Can you believe that was a slogan for the airport in Scotland? Pure dead brilliant. Yeah. They took that off quite shortly after they put it up there. Yeah, I think it was Prestwick Airport said, "Welcome to Glasgow. Welcome to Prestwick. Pure dead brilliant." Wow, it took off. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. It doesn't say that anymore. But brilliant isn't just a word that we use here in the English language. It's actually a type of facet that you can get in a gemstone. So when you cut a stone and put cuts within it, they're known with a lapidarist or within lapidary as facets. So F-A-C-E-T-S, a facet. Now, when you get ones that are shaped like a triangle or a kite shape or a diamond shape, they're all known as brilliant facets. That's the type of facet that they are. So if I ever say, oh, it's got a lovely brilliant facet on it, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the shape. So you can get step facets, brilliant facets. Step facets are the ones that are a bit more angular, look like rectangles or squares, so long facets. So you're getting brilliant facets. And then there's additional sort of confusion of something known as brilliance. So brilliance is when the light reflects from the inside of a stone. So the stone has to have clarity, or at least transparent moments, where the light then returns back. That is brilliance from the inside. When you get that from the surface, from the outside, you're talking about luster. So you can get luster on anything. You can get luster on a table, you can get luster on a car, you can get luster on a camera. It doesn't matter what it is. Luster is the return of light from a surface. So you've got great luster on the surface of these. You've got wonderful extra added brilliance because the light reflecting off the facets internally. And then adding to that, you've got brilliant facets. That's a lot going on in a genuine gem. Then you've got a gem that everybody knows, amethyst, but in a colour that maybe not everybody does know. Now, most people I know, and most people that I spoke to in Jewellery Maker, weren't aware of amethyst having a green variety until they started watching Jewellery Maker. Was that you? Were you the same? It's an exciting moment. Many people still don't know that green amethyst exists. So pat yourself in the back if you do. Are you a fan of ambergreen or green amethyst, Karen?
I am, very much so. I am one of those people. I didn't know green amethyst existed. I just thought it was the lilacs, the purples.
Well, why would you? It's not in the high street, easily.
But it is just stunning. I love green amethyst. I think with green amethyst, you always get that purity and that clarity that you don't always get with the lilac-y colours.
Right, yep.
It's just always stunning. And it's always beautifully faceted as well. So you get that lovely play, that lovely sparkle. No, it's up there among one of my favourites.
Oh.
It's lovely, yes, I really do like that.
It's quite a dreamy stone, I think. It's like springtime personified.
Spring on a strand.
Spring in a strand, spring in a gem. £12.95. Now, we did say we had a sincere apology to make, we made it, but do you know, for me, saying it is one thing, but seeing is believing, isn't it? You can say stuff, but show me. I want you to show me you're sorry. Yay! $9.95. So how we do it in Jewellery Maker is with a price reduction. I hope that's okay. I think you'd rather a price reduction rather than doing a singing and a dancing. Sorry. Yeah. Rather a price reduction. Yeah. You like a singing and a dance, Ben, but you prefers a reduction more. Well, it's all about you, isn't it? And we want to try and do what we can for you. It is Top of the Rocks. You voted on a poll on Facebook, and many of you voted with your purchasing on Jewellery Maker in the show. And we did a poll based on that. Or we did, sorry, a top 20 based on the top 20 on Facebook, and then the top 20 here on Jewellery Maker from what you've been buying, combined it together to give you a top of the rocks. We wanted to make it fair because if we just did it on Facebook, then it's not fair for those of you who don't get access to Facebook, is it? Or who are not interested in social media. So we try and cover every basis. So based on purchases and based on for the past few months and based on your Facebook poll, we've come up with the top 20 rocks. So this is number 4. We had number 5, which was the labradorite, which we're going to be doing. We haven't had it yet, so don't panic. I know it sounds a bit odd, but we had a little bit of a confusion and it couldn't load the graphics until 8 o'clock, so I can only apologise about that, but we're going to make it up to you. Well, we're trying with £5, not £5, sorry. How many reduction was that? A couple of pounds. £3? £3 reduction. Well, to be fair, it was only $12.95 in the first place, so there probably wasn't much we could do. Elsie's in, Collectors in East Sussex, Virginia's there, Cambridgeshire have got 2, Mary in the West Midlands, we're in the West Midlands. Stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. Norfolk's there. Example with us. Eleanor, great to see you. In Barcelona. Wonder what the weather's like there. Hope it's good. Hope it's good. Renfrewshire, as I mentioned, I'm from Renfrewshire. Some of your work. Elizabeth's there in Greater London. Gertrude, you were first in. No hanging about there. Loving your work, Gertrude. Out in Wiltshire. Lovely part of the world. Well done to you. Out in the Channel Isles, you've got yours. Kent, Essex, you're with me as well. It's busy. Busy, busy, busy. That's what we like on a Wednesday night. Bring you as many treats as we possibly can. That's the way to do it. Did you get the sterling silver gold spacers? They would go quite nicely, wouldn't they?
There's not much that the amethyst wouldn't go with, though, is there? It's
That's
just such a
very true.
lovely colour. It's beautiful. Go beautifully with the citrine that I'm using.
Yes, amethyst and citrine, that is spring. That's your daffodils, isn't it? Lots of love. Check them out while you can, and whatever you do, don't miss out. It's a gemstone that you can offer as an alternative to those who maybe already have some lavender, purple amethyst, or pink, or those who don't wish to have it. They want something else. Oh, I was going to put that away, but I'll keep it here. How about we bring you some more? A little bit of peridot. Stick with the green for a minute. Yeah, the colour of 2017 for Pantone is greenery. Green is a colour of 2017. What do you think? Looking good? That colour is tremendous. Tree. I didn't mean to do that. Just to confirm, this is our brand new April issue. Yeah, it is. Jewellery Maker style. Yeah, it's out of our leaflet that we have. Our in-style leaflet. So we do it every month. It's going out, shall be going out from now, I imagine. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So any order you get with us, you'll be able to get this. And it's also got a little bit about our amber as well. Those of you who were looking at that amber piece, we had some amber. Number 6 on Top of the Rocks. So this was our team, or some of the team, not all of them. There we go. Love Chloe's hat. Chloe and Bella have matching hats. I love that. Love that. Love, 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 love that. So lots going on. Bohemian bridal bracelets. What else is in there? Editor's picks. Ooh, feathers. So I've got some peridot for you. Oh, lovely green jewellery. It's been sent in. Lovely treats. What do you think? That's the way to do it. Oh, it tells you all about the workshops that are on as well. Oh, and it tells you about our new channel as well, the Sewing Quarter. Oh, it's a lovely picture of Natasha on there. Ah. So you get that with your order. There we go. Peridot. I can keep it. Thanks, Dan. I haven't seen my... In fact, no, in saying that, I'll have 2 of my orders because they're upstairs. I'll have to collect. I might leave it in the studio. Yeah. We have last month's in here as well. Oh, there's Colin. There he is. He's ever so happy. Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen him without a smile on his face. That is a great... You know when photographs actually capture the essence of somebody? That genuinely is what he... That's how I picture him. It's a massive smile on his face. Brilliant. Love it. The juice and the glow coming from these are lime-esque. These are so juicy. They are zesty, aren't they? That colour. I want to put that with pearls right now. Can you imagine that? Oh yes. Yes, pearlies. What would you have? Gold. Yes, please. Genuine gold. You do, we buy it with the golden undertones rather than sort of masked brown. Gold, it is a golden green, isn't it? Really limey, lime-esque. And that, oh, green amethyst should be so on trend. What were you thinking, June?
I'm just saying...
Karen! Oh, sorry. What is going on with me tonight? I'm so sorry.
I was just going to say, incredibly sparkly.
Yes.
From here, it's just a sparkle on a strand. It's beautiful.
Do you like a bit of sparkle in your jewellery?
Yes, I do.
Do you like things that have a bit of interest?
Yes, I think everybody does. And especially when you're making your own jewellery, it's really nice. You just see that little bit of sparkle and it makes you smile. Yes. It's a smiley, yeah. Yeah, I think everybody needs sparkle sometimes.
Yes.
And I think that's got it in abundance.
Definitely.
It's really got it.
Definitely does, and all the right reasons. It's not that we've added glitter on the top or we've added anything to it that's naturally sparkly. It's a natural colour as well. Imagine that with the aquamarine. I love it with aquamarine. It's one of my favourite combinations. And pearls. I love peridot with pearls. Citrine that you've got over there, that would look good.
Yeah.
How about those berry reds you had earlier on?
Do you know, berry reds, this is I was picking up
Those
pink sapphires.
Juicy
Those garnets, let's grab them. Good call, Mike. Yep. So you go well with the pinks.
This is the shot now.
This is it, Mike.
This is it.
Right. This is Mike's love. Lovely. We can't go wrong, can you? With berry colours and greens. Most definitely. Whoa,
Now they would be nice in a kit.
They would be. Do you know? I don't know many people that have ever had peridot in a kit. Oh, ametrine is coming up, and our bracelet is coming up. Has anyone messaged in about what the bracelet is? As in the reason why it's called foxtail? No. Nothing to do with the tail of a fox, no. But nice guess. We'd love the peridot with rose gold. Yes. Oh, what a combination. That would be lovely. Oh, yes, me too. That would be great. Oh, that's fab. Coming up, looking forward to it. So we've got ametrine coming up. Don't miss it. You can't miss it. We've got tanzanite. And I can only sincerely apologise for being waiting for the kit, but the kit is 4 minutes away. Seriously, we cannot wait. Oh, I'm so excited about the ametrine. 8:30, today's must-have. Do not miss it. Looking good. Oh, yeah. So Labradorite kit is coming out. It was your today's Top of the Rocks number 5. We're going to do it after the break. So we're getting a really, really short break. And on the other side of that, you'll be able to get ametrine at 8:30 that hour. You'll get the ametrine. You'll get straight after the break. We're going to go straight into the kit for you. So we'll be with Karen for the next, well, however long. We've got a demonstration for the beaut of a necklace that Karen's going to show us. It's really, really stunning. And then I'll bring you many more treats, so don't go anywhere, and sorry again.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Oh, I've got so many treats for you just now. Mike, you're in trouble.
Chocolate, lots of it, in the break. It's Michael's fault.
Thank you. Thank you, Karen.
It really is Michael's fault.
Oh, I thought I couldn't do it. And I said, oh, Mike, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. He said, you can do it. It's too hard. It was slightly out of the fridge, the machine, so it was a bit hard. Oh, it's delicious though. Right, I have got a genuine Labradorite for you. We've been waiting for this kit. Karen has been so patient. Thank you so much. As have you.
You're okay.
So we've got 2 demonstrations that'll be not far off back to back. We've got the second kit coming at 9 o'clock. We had to wait for this one, but you have seen everything that's in it. So when we do launch it, it's going to be very, very... In fact, do you know what? We're going to do it right now. We're not going to make you wait at all. I know we have been waiting for like an hour. Well, yeah, we've been waiting since 6 o'clock, so that's 2 hours. I'm not going to make you wait anymore. It's there, it's available, and you can get a hold of it. So I'm just going to bring you... I'll pop that one there. Actually, this is one of your favourite strands in this kit, isn't it? Yeah. Out of the 2. And I'm just... In fact, I'll take the step out of the way, because that'll allow you to see everything that's here. So I have 3 reels. What were you going to say?
Just saying, look at the colours coming through on there. It's just amazing. They're just flying through every time you turn them round.
And it's not just one colour, is it?
No, there's so many, and it's on all of the different little wheels, right down to the tiny ones. It was just a beautiful, beautiful strand to work with. Never worked with the wheels before, and it was lovely.
I could be wrong, but I think Karen likes this one.
Yes, I do. I love Labradorite anyway. It's up there among my top stones, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's quite handy. I think the team knew that. Do you reckon?
I think so, yeah. Very lucky with the kits.
You like your wire as well.
Wire, and then in the second kit it's Mookite and wire. Win, 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 win. Hey ho.
Win-win. She's a winner.
It was really beautiful kits to work with. Thank you.
What you've made is beautiful.
Thank you.
What you've made is giving everybody something to aspire to, isn't it? Something, if you want to do something really complicated, you've got a piece for you. If you want to do something, for example, like the bracelet, where you can add the chain in, you can maybe make it maybe less time that it would take to make something of the neck pieces. So an option. Yeah. Is it a bit less time for the bracelet? Or
a lot less time.
A lot less time. So yeah. There's sort of time factor pieces if you want to do something a bit more elaborate. And then there's something for everybody, whether you want to have that statement piece, whether you want to have something that's noticeable but it's not too big and bold. You've got a real wonderful way of working with all of them individually, using 2, sort of almost like 2 drops in the 2 Labradorites, or just one single big piece. So you really have shown us lots of different ways of using the same stones, same shapes, same colour wire, same gauges of wire, but in so many different ways.
Yes, and I've used, in a couple of the pieces, the ring and one of the necklaces, I've actually used the Labradorite without using the drill hole. So I've used them like cabochons. So it's, that's worked really well as well. But they were such pretty stones.
And that's what you want, to be able to use them in different ways, isn't it? You don't want to be stuck necessarily to have them in the same way, and the way you've worked with them just shows that you can do what you want. As you say, treat it as if it is a cabochon, even though it's not.
Look at the greens, there's copper colours coming through on that one. They are so lovely. And they're the same on the other side as well, or slightly different colours coming through.
Should we turn them around?
Let's. The electric blues coming through there. I like them a lot. I love Labradorite. There's a surprise every time you see them, isn't there? And you lay them out on my bead tray, and then as I'm sort of moving around, the way the light's hitting them at different ways, you say, oh, look, that's coming through there. They're just lovely. That's a beautiful, beautiful strand.
Something for everybody who loves Labradorite, every colour that you've got.
Yeah.
So you've got that body of what I always think of like a sea green, and then you've got all the inclusions within it, which are just amazing. And it's so good because producer Dan's, well, not long joined us, if I'm honest, even though he was my first ever producer when I started working in sort of jewellery television. And that was 11 years ago nearly. Well, in fact, over 11 years. It was 15th of February was 11 years. So he's got an experience with genuine gems, and he loves phenomenon stones, and he was so excited. The first thing he said to me today was, the kit's got Labradorite in it. Have you seen the kit? Look at this. And he does love it, and as I say, he's not surprised this was within our top of the rocks. I'm surprised because it's been #1 quite a lot. So it must be a pretty impressive stone to jump past this. So it's a very, very special stone. loved and popular by so many. So you're going to get a strand of side drilled with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 11, apologies. 2, 4, 6, 8, 13. Don't know how I managed to skip that. So approximately 11 on there, plus this strand of rondelles, which keeps moving around next to me, because I think you just can't take your eyes off it.
But just the way you wheel them around.
You can just see the little tassels at the side just rolling round.
Rolling round, yeah. But you just move these around and they're just, the colours just playing off them are so pretty. So pretty.
Yes, it's wire, don't panic. Everyone's
Sorry,
like, what's
wire.
that?
Oh,
It's
sorry.
wire.
That's
You're
ready for the
fine.
demo. But as I say, I used all of the little wheels, and I think I had 2 or 3 of those left. I was quite sparing with
the 11?
faceted, yeah.
Yeah, the
But
larger
I've used
ones.
all of the wheels, used all of the 1mm wire, and all of the 0.4. But they
Have
are
you?
quite wire heavy.
Yes, they are.
I do go a little bit mad with wire.
Why
but it
not?
was
If you've
a
got it,
yeah.
why not use it?
Yeah, and it was just a lovely, lovely kit to work with. It was beautiful.
I'm so pleased you enjoyed it so much.
You open it, you think, oh, labradorite wire. I'm a happy bunny.
Happy bunny indeed. And to think how many rondelles you get in a rondelle strand.
I know they are.
They're jam-packed.
It goes on and on.
Do you know what I've noticed? Because the wheels are not faceted, they're plain wheels, so polish all the way around. That luster, that shiller, isn't interrupted.
At all.
So you're not
No.
getting that flash where you maybe get a luster that would maybe for a second take your eye off the shiller. It's solely about that shiller, so you can only do that with the highest quality labradorite, can't you?
They're just lovely.
I
even in the
love
one
that.
even in the one that I've cut up and put on to my bead
Your
tray
bead
here,
board.
there's some blues coming through there. They're just stunning. Absolutely stunning. And in natural daylight, you get even more play.
Yes, well, this
More
is us in
colour
the
play.
studio, isn't it? So if we were outside, and it's nice and light now, even though I was complaining in my head when we had that extra hour. Do you remember? That hour that we lost. I was thinking, oh, really? Really? I need that hour. But today, we're reaping the benefits of it. It's nice and light at the moment, which is fab. Well, no, that's true. It still won't be when we leave, Ben, but it is just now for everybody else. At $37.95, I mean, you could be watching us $37.20, even you could be watching us in the garden, couldn't you? If you're lucky enough to have a garden. I don't have a garden, but if you are sitting in the garden, that'd be lovely.
There's some lilacs coming through, purples as well coming through. Oh.
I think you love this a
I
little
do.
bit.
I just love labradorite.
Oh, would you pay that for that one strand on its own?
I would, absolutely.
Oh, the good news is you don't even have to. You get all of it. So I'm going to give you
Is that for the
30
kit?
metres of the wire. Yeah, that's a whole kit. The wire as well.
Okay.
30 metres of wire, plus a whole bunch of findings. Findings pack is a 21 piece, silver plated, shivered hooks. I would quite happily that for $24.95 on its
I
own.
would as well, yeah.
There we go. That's all we're looking at. So you can join us WPGC86 on that one, on the phone lines or the web, which has been over £30 for that one. It's there when you're ready. Check it out as soon as you can. Now we're going to make this piece on the very end, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
That's right, Karen, isn't it?
It's not particularly gem heavy, but there's a fair few of the little wheels in there. But it shows them off to a really lovely advantage, channel setting them like that, because there's still a little bit of play in them. And it's just, yeah. It's just...
Just hold that up against the skin, see if you can see that, just that little bit easier. Because on the bust, I don't think you get to see as much of your design. They are
And it's a really
fab,
simple
Karen.
design to do, but
I
it
can't
works.
wait.
It's quite classic, or it's quite an everyday wear.
I think we need
But
to see
again,
how
it's
to
the
make
stones. Right.
And the clasp is just continued within the wire as well.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Now I've got here, I've cut off 2 lengths of the 1mm. Now I've done about 20 inches, but I think maybe I would go for, I think on that one, I couldn't remember. I would go for good 22. So,
Okay.
but I'll go with 20 on this. And that gives you enough room, enough play there for the clasp. But we'll see how it goes. So you need 2 lengths of that, and just give it a little warm through your hands. But it is useful to have that lovely curve, that curved shape there.
So you just smooth it in the same direction as it wants to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't make it go where it doesn't. It's beautiful wire, it's lovely and soft. So you need 2 lengths of that. Now this is where you're going to channel set the...
Show me that. Oh, is that okay?
Yeah,
Move it
I
around.
mind.
There we go. Perfect. We've got you in the middle.
Right. And do exactly the same with the other one, just so that you've got that nice curved shape. And you're going to channel set the wheels, the labradorite wheels in between there. But for the little scalloped edging,
Yeah.
I use the 0.8 rather than the 1 mil because it's slightly easier to manipulate and to use and to bend into shape, because we're going to make the piece in one.
Right.
Rather than do the channel setting, then adding the scallop, we're going to do it adding the stones and the scalloped edging. So you need a piece of the 0.8. Now I've gone with about 30 inches for this because you're going to use quite a bit. You're going to lose quite a bit with the
shape.
the circles that you're going to do. So what you need to do is find the centre, and that's where you're going to make your first, if you like, loop. Now I did use my bail making pliers. If you haven't got them, if you've got something, a pen, or perhaps the end even, I think they're fairly round. The nylon jaw pliers have got a round end. So if anything that's round, that's not too huge, but not too small, because what you're going to do is graduate them down. You're going to have a larger circle in the middle and then graduate them down around the side.
I'm just thinking, we've got
Oh,
this
we've got
as well.
those little orange...
Oh yes, we've got orange
the
too as
little
well.
orange
We've also
mandrel.
got these different sizes. The ring sizes might be a wee bit big for this actually.
Yeah.
But sometimes the ring mandrels that we do might be an idea if you've got some of
got
those.
the little orange stepped mandrel, that would be quite good. But anything that you can use, because you go on to, I used the bail making pliers for about 3 or 4 of them, and then I just went on to my round nose pliers and moved up.
Right.
So most people have got round nose pliers. So I think I didn't use the largest of the bail making plier one on this one. I can't remember what size that is. It looks about an 8 mil deep, that one. So just take that in and make a circle, grip it tightly and pull it nice and tightly around and pull it across and pull it down so that you've got a nice circle there. And then what you're going to do is graduate down, so go on the next size up, which I think is that one. And when you're doing this, work one side and then go to the other. So you pull that round, so you're keeping that nice and straight and flat, and then go to the other side and do that side.
Is that just in case you forget what
You
size
forget
you did
exactly
and
what size,
make
yeah.
sure you...
Especially when you move down onto your round nose pliers and you're moving up the sort of the mandrel on there, you will forget. So it's just moving that round and giving it a good pull. And this wire is lovely and it pulls beautifully straight. So then you've got 3, and then just work down to the next size, which I can never remember which one it is on the here. So you work around. And doing it this way, you've got the wires on this side is going in that direction, over the top, and on this side it's going over the top, so that you're keeping it neat and all going the same way on each side. So work on there. Did I do that one? Yeah. Put it straight up to that one, bring it round, move your pliers around and give it a good pull so it's nice and straight. And then you can probably move on to your round nose pliers and work from the bottom. I think I can't remember how many I did on each side. I think it was about 17. I'm not quite sure.
Let me bring it over so you can see.
I've got one I did earlier, so 1, 2, 3. No, 13. Excluding the middle, the large middle one, which is the odd one out. There's 13 on each side, so you just make sure that you work around and one side, work it round, pull, so it's nice and straight. And you can always just tweak it into shape if it's not quite right. And the other thing, if you've got some nylon jaw pliers, you can just give it a bit of a squidge and it settles it into place. So basically you're working your way down until, did we say 13? So I've got 3 there, so there will be another 10. But as you get to the end, you can just do them all the same size. I think I went to almost to the smallest. So you've got 13 going along here, graduating down in size, which works well with the graduation of the wheels, even though they're not hugely different in size.
Yes.
I just wanted that sort of
that mirror sort of image
almost
of the
a mirror
graduation.
image, and just to give it a little bit more interest rather than having the loops all the same size. I thought it just gave it a point of interest, because I was going to do the wire into a V. And then I thought, well, I'm not sure, because it falls naturally like that, but you've almost got a V. With that, it gives it that little bit of interest, bringing
It
that
does give you
down
that
into
focal point right to the middle, doesn't it?
So once you've got all of your little circles done, you end up with something that looks like that.
I'm going to swap these round so it's closer to us.
It's a little bit like, almost like a little tiara. You've got a little row of little circles.
Wow.
So you need to then find the centre of the 2 wires here and take a piece of the 0.4. Now you need a fair length of this, because you can add in, but it's a good idea to try not to. And I've got just over 1 metre, which I have actually...
I was watching it spring near you.
Very springy.
No, I'm fine.
No, which I found the centre and made a notch in the centre, because you're going to start in the... Just put that down there. You're going to start in the middle.
Okay.
So that you're starting with the largest loop. And what you need to do is find one of the ends. I've trapped both of them. And is just take the wire where you put the bend, and you can slip it between the circles that you've made, because they're not fastened. So just give it a 1, 2. Just give that. So that's just fastened that into place. There will be movement to move that. There will be some freedom to move that. And then introduce, I'll try and keep that one out of the way. Introduce the other wire. We're not doing a figure of 8 here. I'm going straight down the back of this one. But you need to leave a gap that's going to be big enough to let one of the little wheels just sit into. And they are quite generous sizes, some of these wheels. And what you need to do as well, I didn't mention this, is to go from the centre of the graduated wheels and then work from the largest one in the centre and work left and right, a little bit like you have done there. So you need to leave a gap there, so just give that a little, open it out slightly, and just wrap around once, and then bring it up to the front. Thread on your stone.
Just to let you know, these are being allocated quite quickly. A lot of people looking at 1 strand for £24.95 and thinking, you know what, when can I get that anyway? Other than right now, when else could I get that graduated strand of fast labradorite, central drilled? I just want to show you this pair of earrings, because these really sum up for me. You couldn't do that design easily without this shape, the way they've been drilled. So the fact that you've got that opportunity to do a drop like that.
And they were really, really easy, with just some 0.4 wire through the drill holes, up through the back, tiara twist at the top, a wrapped loop, and then onto some earring findings, and that was it.
Absolutely.
So
and then even
easy.
easier, featherweight head pin.
Yes.
You didn't have them in your kit, so you didn't have that option. So
and
you
I'd
used
run out at home,
the
so,
wire
yeah.
that you had. But it shows you can do it with the wire that you've got, but also shows if you just got a featherweight head pin, you can use that too. And it's simply put the head pin in, wrap loop, done.
The nice thing as well, if you did them on a featherweight head pin, because they are centre drilled, they'll spin. They'll move, so you get both sides. This side, this way, I'm restricting it because I didn't have the featherweight head pin.
Yep.
So you're not seeing the back of them, but because they're double-sided, you've got that extra play there. So yeah,
Great.
for the way, head pins would be the way to go, I think, yeah.
Ooh, £24.95. You do get head pins with it, you do get jump rings, you will get a selection of findings, 21-piece finding pack for you in there as well, 30 metres of wire. That on its own at £24.95, but if we looked at that for £12, sorry, but £12.50, this for £12.50, and then the rest is free. It's a really achievable price point for labradorite, isn't it? It's there and it's available, the code WPGC86. I'm sorry we had to do it a wee bit later than planned, but I'd rather do it with a good price like that rather than not at all. So hopefully you're okay with that. And we'll just let you get back to it. Lots of multi-purchases of the kit. Mandy in Gloucestershire just there.
Surprised.
Well done to you. There's approximately 11 on that strand. Just so
They
you
are
know.
just beautiful.
Aren't they?
So I've popped the wheel in between the two wires, and I'm taking the 0.4 over the 1 mil and the curled patterned 0.8. Bring it through behind both of them, take it back up again, and just because the wire is a slightly harder core, this 0.4, just give it a little push with your finger at the back. Just push it down. It stops it then sort of buckling, coming out in a circle, and it lays nice and flat. So bring it down to the bottom and round once, up, just pull it up nice and tight. Add another one, and basically you're going along all the way along until you come to the end of where the little circles are, and then turn round and do exactly the same on the other side. And I'll show you how I finished it off. I don't think you want to see me doing. You may find that you feel as though you haven't got a natural place to put the wire through that is going to make it sit properly. But you can just hook it round, and it hooks underneath. So there's always a place for it to sit, and it holds it really, really firmly. And it also, after you've done this, it's quite easy to manipulate into shape. It's a beautiful, beautiful wire. As I say, just pop it down, bring it to the front, bring it around, and then add another one. And work either way from the largest wheel that you've done. Work one way, and then when you start on this side, work the other way. Some of the wheels are slightly thinner, if that makes sense. The generous sizes, they're quite a good size, which is why you get that beautiful play there. And some of them are slightly thinner, so if you feel that, yeah, you look at that and you think there's a bit too much of a gap, take it off and put a larger one on. There's plenty to choose from. So you can find another one that will just fit the gap, and you're not, well, you've got an evenness right the way along, which is something that I quite like.
Just so you know, lots of you coming through, but I only have 13 left of this kit, so do try and grab it while you can. We've got a DVD Wirework Edition 2 for you, so if you do get all that wire, if you've got the kit, and you think, oh, I need a wee bit of help of what to do with my wire, add some more tutorials to you. I've got this, I've got an introduction. Within, you get the charm ring, you get the wire wrapping jig, shows you how to use it, showing you how to make findings. You've also got within that your wire wrap bracelet. Add to that squiggle bracelet, yeah, and the wirework pendant, all in this one DVD. So you've got approximately 45 minutes, sorry, an hour, even 60 minutes is what you get in the DVD, isn't it? Maximum 60 minutes on this DVD. You've got 7 sections in there. One is the introduction, and you have a great treat. TXMP33 is your code. £4.95 is all we're looking at. Genuine wirework, hour of tutorial from your favourite designers, and it's just £4.95. What do you think? So we're here to help you. If there's anything you need that you would like, this is designing, it gets designed a lot of binding, as many of you will know. I'm not sure your presenter on there. I have to sincerely apologise for that, but definitely a lot of binding as your guest. And it's there and available for £4.95 if you wish to add on, or not. The kit, sorry, not the kit, is at the bottom of your screen. Have you?
Yes,
I have. Have you been through it all yet?
I have been through it, and it's brilliant.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really, really good, yeah.
Can you remember who's on it with, Laura? I can't remember.
Lucy.
Could be Lucy?
I can't remember myself. But Laura's really good at explaining things anyway.
She is, isn't she?
So it's a really good to dip in and out of as well. It's really good, yeah.
Yeah, you can always go back into it, do one project, and maybe, I don't know, 3 months later think, actually, you know what, I feel like doing a ring. What was that ring? Oh, there's a charm ring. I fancy doing one of those. And then just get your DVD out and have a look at it and watch it.
And then you can just build on that as well. You can use them as a basis thing. Oh, you can embellish it in your own way.
Because you come up with your own designs, wouldn't you? You'll
yes.
start to find your own things that you like, or other designs that you've used, or maybe something you've seen of Karen's tonight and you want to mix the two together. There is no sort of limit on what you can do, and there's also no boundaries. So
Not with
do what you
wire
want.
work, it's brill. I love wire.
Massive advocate for your wire work here, our fabulous Karen. So you're
I've
continuing, is that what you've just done
I've
there?
been continuing from the centre one
Wow.
along to the outer edge. I'm not going to get it all done, so we'll pretend that I have. And then what you do is you turn it the other way up and do exactly the same with the length of wire that you left on this side. So you're not adding any wire in, and you just carry on adding the stones until you hit the, I'll go along to there, until you hit the very last one.
So the last one being the last loop,
The
right?
little last loop, last little loop, and you'll have worked your way down to some slightly smaller stones. They'll have narrowed down. They're still quite wide. You're not losing any of the width, but you're just losing some of the diameter. So, and they're just beautiful. And just take that across there, and then I probably haven't got quite enough wire, so you might need a little bit more. Then what I did was take it back down to the bottom, and I did a figure of 8. Just move that out of the way slightly. A figure of 8, but graduating down so that the wires meet each other, rather than just stopping. And I wanted still some interest, rather than just stopping the stones and saying, right, that's it, we'll do something with the wire. I just wanted a little bit of weaving there. So it's just a basic figure of 8. This is where you don't go around the back, you go in between. So it's twice around the bottom one. Give it a good push, bring it up, just take it round. And as I say, because the wire has got a slightly harder core, it's nice just to place it so that it stays where it's going to go, and then it doesn't pull the wires out of place. So bring it down, and then take that up again. You can just kick that out where it joins. You can make it join a little bit further in than it wants to, and just bring it round once, bring it round twice. So we're going into the centre, so we're going to come up behind the top wire. Don't pull really, really tight, but you're giving it a little bit of tension so that it sits nicely. Just push it down with your finger and keep it on the pad of your other hand, on the pad of the finger of your other hand, and just bring it through again. So basically you're working that right the way along. Wrap it just round twice, just let it sit in place. Pull that up, just round, and get them untangled. And then, just so that you've got a really neat on either side, and you'll do this on either side with more wire. So maybe just about 1.5 meters that you will need, but you're only working with half of that at each time, so you haven't got huge amounts, and you can just squish that to one side. So you do that until you get to a natural finishing point. And also I think with this one I underestimated the 0.8. I think on the I was going to just cut that off, and I thought, well, that just leaves it sort of dangling really. So you've gone along here to, oops, again we're going to use our imaginations, to about, we'll take that in a little bit more, to about there. Pull those through, and just, that would be where we would finish off the figure of 8. And then with this, I think,
Oh. Do you want me to bring around?
I can't remember which way I
Bring
did
it
that
round
one there.
so you can see.
Yeah, basically what I did was I had more on than that, was brought it up, finger on there and... No, I tell a fib. I've done this wrong. I only took the stones so far along and then I did the... so I'm really sorry. I apologise. I started to do the figure of 8 from there.
Just a wee bit further up.
A wee bit further down. And then when I took this and put my finger on there, just bring it round in a circle and take it behind, bring it up again and carry on, but doing a circle all the way around. And then when I got to this point here, I just wrapped the point 8 around both of those wires and just gave it a really good squish down. There's no sharp edges, it looks really neat. So I've done that on both sides, so I do apologise, I didn't do the wheels right into the last circle.
The thing is, you could do, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You've got the wheels, but that shows you if you want to use all the wheels in this piece, you could do that.
That's probably why I didn't, because I think I was running out.
Wanted to use them for something else.
No, I think I'd run out because I'd done everything else and I'd gone on to this one last.
Ah, so that'd be why.
And that was why. I apologise for that. But you could take them all the way along. It would be, that would look equally pretty. And then I just separated the two wires out here.
That's lovely.
Just take
And
them.
then you just put a clasp on. You just made the last one into a clasp. Is that what
And
you
then I
did?
just joined. I took one of them and just bent it that way and hold both of them there and just pull that round so you get a nice tight pull on there. Pull it round a couple of times, same on both sides. Pull it round and give it cut with the flush cutters and pudding. And I missed Michael, sorry.
Why are you saying sorry? I think you'd rather be missed.
No, I didn't mean I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I
Who knows
missed you.
what
I was
I
aiming for you.
mean?
I know.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm only
telling me
joking.
off now.
Not at all. I thought it was hilarious.
So take that as give that a good right angle turn, and I think I'd just used my round nose pliers. They're just so useful, round nose pliers. And take that up there, do a little loop around, bring it right around so that you've got that sort of shape, and then do a tiny little loop right at the end. Just swap over hands, bring that round. Not left myself a lot of play there. Bring that round and snip with the flush cutter, just so that it's almost on top of the underneath wire. I don't know whether and again, sorry, did it get you? It was a tiny piece.
It got me.
It went up.
Ricocheted.
Oh, you broke the lights.
Oh, my eyes!
I think they were joking. No, I didn't.
No, it was a joke. It was a late joke.
Didn't work. So you've got little... I'm not playing. I'm not really. I'm not playing now. They're being really cruel. They're being right mean. Anyway, we've got we've done the hook at the end, and you do exactly the same on the other side. So basically, by getting it wrong, I've shown you that you can do it in a completely different way and have more stones on if you haven't used them in the other pieces. So if you do this one first, you can use them in this. Yep. But it really is quite a simple piece to do. It's very sturdy.
It's gorgeous.
It's really sturdy, and you can actually still quite manipulate it around. So if you did want to give it more of a V in the middle, you can. There's no problem with it at all.
Tailor it to your neckline, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah.
Oh,
and it's
Karen,
very
that
pretty.
was awesome.
I did like that. I do like the. I liked the kit. I really.
Really?
Yeah, the kit was quite nice. Yeah.
Karen Gray, everybody, make sure you find her on Facebook. JM guest designer Karen Gray. She's a superstar. We absolutely loved that.
Thank you.
Really
Thank
did.
you.
Another demonstration coming up at 9. So we have got a Top of the Rocks. This is going to be fun. Top of the rocks. I've never done it before. Jewellery Maker haven't ever had it. No. Apparently this idea came up because I was on top of the pops. No, it didn't really. I was on top of the pops though. I know. Just hanging out next to Andy Peter, like. Then I got to do a wee dancing bit with a band that only did one show, I think, on Top of the Pops. Never saw them again. Never see them again. It's ametrine. It's your today's must-have. We have all been looking for this all day. Everybody's been asking about it. Let me guess, is it already in a schedule for next week? Yeah. You can tell when the product's really, really popular or it's really special because lots and lots of the team try and put it into their schedule in the hope that if any spaces are available, it means they can do it. Or see, we didn't get round to doing it, which should never be the case. It's already in a schedule for like next week. Just one or two. That is so funny. It's already in a schedule for next week because they're hoping, it's such a good piece, they're hoping there'll be a space left. No chance. Oh yeah, 70 carats of genuine, real life, natural ametrine. Now regular viewers, you will know that ametrine only comes so far mined from one location in the world, not just one country, but one mine. So it's not as if there's lots of places in Bolivia. One place in Bolivia, it's the Mina Anahi, as they know it, or the Anahi mine. So in Bolivia, they call it Mina Anahi. You can call it whatever you prefer, whichever is easiest. So we've bought it in Brazil, bearing in mind that you can only buy this gemstone once it's already either been faceted or polished. They have banned the rough export of this gemstone, so you can't buy the geodes anymore, because what was happening was many of the geodes were being bought by places in Russia and in China, and they would just ship the whole geode, like the whole thing. And it would go straight out of Bolivia, and Bolivia would lose that opportunity of money, wouldn't they? Because before, there would be the opportunity to facet it and then charge for that as well. And pay for the money for people to be in the country to be able to do that. So that would therefore be a great income for Bolivia, wouldn't it? So the minute you let that leave the country, you then therefore don't have that opportunity. So they're trying to keep the money in the country, which is a brilliant thing. And they did the same in Ethiopia, same with opals. And I think it's a must. I think, why? Of course. Perfect. And remember, Bolivia is right next to Brazil. I'm not perfect with geography. Everybody who knows me knows that. I'm getting there. But I was never very good at geography. But that's because in my geography class, we just looked at the grass and the sky and then worked out why it went round in a circle. But I never got to go to a proper geography class. So I didn't really learn much. But what I have learned is that Bolivia is right next to Brazil. And Brazil have some of the finest lapidarists in the world. They've been cutting gemstones for years. There are plenty of gemstones that come from Brazil. And the quality of what we've got for you is outstanding. Now, for this to be on a luminous pink strand, it's like a neon pink strand, isn't it? For you to get... Excuse me? Is that a joke? No way. No. Excuse me? Is that a joke? Call me now. We only have 199 of these. This is ridiculous. It's no way. I cannot. No, I don't want to count you in. I don't want to see the price. Don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'm not doing it. No. Not pressing. Don't press the price. Don't want to see it. No.
3.
No.
2.
Stop.
1.
Don't do it.
Oh.
See?
Whoa.
Now you know.
Oh.
Now you know what I was trying to prevent from happening.
Oh.
This is so good. So good. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is so good, it's wrong. So right, it's wrong. I'm not counting how many are on there. You've given it $14.90. Doesn't matter how many are on there at $14.95. Oh, I'll count them then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32. Oops. 4, 6, 8, 40. I'm not, what's that, halfway? There's loads on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 52, 4, 6, 8, 72, 4, 6, 8, 70, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 82. Not even 20 pennies each. You are jokers. That's why it's today's must-have. I still disagree with the price though. I have no idea why it's that price. Top of the rocks, number 3, and it is today's must-have. You are joking me. Ha! We had a really good quantity of these. In my head, this strand was $44.95. I didn't even look at the price of today's must-have. Didn't even ask. And I didn't mind. Why would we do that so low? Well, because today's must-have, all right. I love that. If it's a Freeview Fiesta, okay, there's a bonkers price. That makes it okay then. The whole point of today's must-have and a Freeview Fiesta and a today's one to own, it's because we want to give you something that you wouldn't normally be able to get at that price. So maybe for you to try something different, or to try something of a calibre that you maybe wouldn't have set money aside for, or one that you would have set money aside for that you're overjoyed to be able to get at that price. That is not a price I expect ever to be repeated on a strand of a quality ametrine like this. It's totally natural, and it's got the moment where Mother Nature had the temperature hot enough and cold enough to be able to create ametrine. Citrine and amethyst together. It's natural, it's magnificent, and it's perfect. To think how golden, how rich, and how natural that yellow is of the citrine, and to think it's on a luminous pink strand, a bright neon strand. Can you imagine for a pastel yellow to look that strong against a bright pink right through the centre of it? That is testament to the quality of these stones. Sorry, that's outstanding. I would cut this strand if there were more, but there are only 99 strands and I won't have enough, especially when lots of people are getting 2. Love, 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 love it. We had 99, we've only got 71 left, and that is with the price only not long coming in. ADKY 32 is your price. No, it's not, it's your code. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655. I prefer your price to be £32 rather than $14.95, but hey, enjoy it. Well done indeed. Goodness gracious me. Wowza. This is an awesome treat. This is one of the most exciting treats. It's one of the highlights of my career, and I'm not meaning that in jest. I think it's awesome. The quality is fabulous. Regular viewers, you'll know this. Actually, no, maybe that's not true. You may know this, you may not. If you are on Facebook, you might know this, and if you're not on Facebook, I guess this is my chance to tell you. This is one of the final ametrines I'll be bringing to you here on Jewellery Maker full time. So yeah, as your regular presenter here on Jewellery Maker on the evening show, I'm going to be joining you more on a sort of now and again freelance basis. So I'm not going to be on the evening shift at the moment, purely because there's other challenges and things that I would like to do in my life. And Jewellery Maker have been really supportive with that. They're awesome. So I'll still be down the road, still popping back now and again, and still doing overtime shifts. So I'll still see you. It's just that I'm not going to be full time on Jewellery Maker. So next Sunday, Easter Sunday, so a week Sunday, will be my final official sort of on timetable shift with you. So this is, I imagine between now and then, this is the last ametrine I'm going to get of this quality. It's one of the best I've ever seen in Jewellery Maker in 7 years. So it has, I think, it has probably taken us around 7 years to get this quality and to get this calibre, and I don't mean that because we haven't been looking for it, but we'll try and get the best quality we feel we can. And at $14.95, that is one of the most achievable price points I have ever seen, and that's in 11 years of bringing genuine gemstones at $14.95 for that quality, and it to be natural. You can very rarely treat ametrine, to be fair, because if you heat it, it usually always turns to citrine, and if you make it colder to get the amethyst hue, it usually always turns to amethyst. So it's a gemstone that man has never really been able to sort of remake, in all fairness. So not of this calibre of quality. If there's any left, enjoy it, check it out. I hope you managed to get it. But before it goes, thank you. That's fabulous. Oh, what a quality. Now, I've got a foxtail chain. Has anyone worked out why it's called foxtail yet? Yeah, it's the plant.
There is a plant, isn't there? A foxtail plant, yeah.
They're supposed to be reminiscent of that. So the flow of it is fab. It reminds me a little bit of Viking weave. In its intricacy. It's very tight in that it's not got a huge curve to it. It's got quite a lot of structure to it, quite a lot of stability to it, which is great. It's almost like a bangle, between a bracelet and a bangle. It is, because it's quite strong. It creates a curve, and what you're going to do, the idea of it is that you've got two lengths here. Now you can do whatever you fancy. You could count that as two lengths and a lobster claw clasp and take that off and do what you want. It's all sterling silver. But the idea is, you've got the clasp, that would be on this side, and then you've got the two sections here that you can add whatever you want to it. So it's a one size fits all, because you can determine how big you want that distance to be by what you add in it, in the middle. So you could just add a jadeite like we had earlier, or you could do something totally different.
Ametrine.
Completely up to you. Ametrine. Imagine a selection of ametrine. So what it does, if you see here, it curves quite nicely. It really does. But there's so many options of what you could do, because you've got those two parts there that connect. However, you could take this off and use that as one section and have chain the other way around, and have that as another section, another bangle or bracelet, and have that as the bar, and just have cord.
No, it's with jump rings, wouldn't it?
With your jump rings, yes. Really good idea, Mike, if you want to do a bit of chainmail or just a jump ring. You could have a stretchy part on it. You could have a solid sterling silver part, and then cords, macrame, kumihimo. There's plenty, so it could be a double bracelet. It could have two different sizes, so it could be two separate bracelets. And you could have them as sections like that, because that would be a lovely section, wouldn't it? Should I measure that one section for you so you see? Because it says you're getting one piece, but that's not true, is it? Because that's all three components. But gosh, that's 3 inches. It's over 3.5 inches for that one section, or just shy 8.5 centimeters, just shy of 9 centimeters. So there's a great length there. So whether you want to have it as a bracelet, have the clasp there, and then turn that into a bracelet or a bangle, you could do that. But the other option is to just have it as a bar, in a necklace, in a bracelet, section hanging from earrings. Good, couldn't you? Because you can have both of those on earrings, long drops, and you could take that lobster claw clasp off and use it in something else. Imagine those sterling silver earrings. And then you've got a loop at the bottom where you can connect something from it. So at that's a lovely neckline, lovely sort of shoulder duster, solid sterling silver. They'd be great.
They look really nice, don't they? Yeah.
They do,
I
don't they?
like those.
And it's £17.95. PVRF24 is your code. You can jot that down. You can keep it, or you can check it out, pressing your button 1. Lots of the Caroline came straight in Greater London with multi-purchases. Enjoy it as and when you're ready, whenever you fancy. Lots and lots of people coming and getting involved. So yes, named after the foxtail plant, because it's very reminiscent in the way it looks. But it also looks to me a lot like the idea of what you get in kumihimo, what was I thinking of?
Viking knit.
Viking knit, that's the
weave.
one. Thank you, Karen. You put it through your straightening plates, and then you've got that there. Christine's in, Pam's in, Elizabeth's in, Collector's in, Devon, you're with us as well. That's the way to... Oh, I want Devonshire custard. Oh yeah, a little bit of ice cream. Oh, yes. You didn't before, now you do. Oh, yes, please. Sorry. Me and my love for food. I love food. Feeding time is my favourite time of the day, honestly. It's brilliant. Christine's here in Essex, loving your work. Tiny Muir, Wiltshire, Nottinghamshire. Oh, Manchester's with us. I had a wee of a sub today. I did. Yeah, it was delicious. I did. Lots of you coming through in Essex there. Well done to you. Marianne in Cheshire, you've got yours. Manchester, multi-purchases. That's a great option, isn't it? Got one more treat to add in before the end of this hour, before we start the next kit, which is Mookite. Oh my goodness gracious me. How about we bring you, some more labradorite. These are so fancy faceted. So you've got a pear shape on an angle, like a curve. You know those crisps you get of the gilping. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that you pop
In a
and you just
tube.
apparently can't stop. Those ones. You know how they're curved? Well, think of a pear shape, but curved. And then with step facets. Remember a moment ago, or maybe say a moment ago, it's probably a couple of hours ago, I was talking about brilliant facets. And the shape were like diamond shape or triangular shape, a kite shape. These are step facets. Can you see they're straight bars? Really quite different. Of course, they're jam-packed on there, aren't they? But they're all curved. That's a lovely selection, isn't it? That in itself, faceting a gemstone that's curved cannot be easy, can it? And then you go straight in. RSRU43. Sorry, excuse me. Are you? I don't know. Don't want to know. Are you ready for this? Woo! Dropping the price. What's that reduction for? Oh, they are fab. They've all got so much to offer now as an add-on to your kit. Karen, would that work?
Absolutely. They're so unusual. I don't think I've seen those before.
No, I've only seen them because I think I launched them. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, Dan's just confirmed I did launch these. They are fabulous.
Very, very pretty. Beautifully, loads of Labrador essence coming from those as well.
So they would fit in perfectly with the kit. And then it also puts the price of the kit into context as well, doesn't it?
Yes,
the kit went to
it?
$24.95.
Yep.
2 strands of labradorite, 30 metres of 3 gauges of wire, and then add to that your findings pack, 21 pieces. So they are so fancy, so different, so stylish, so individual. Imagine those as a pair of earrings or as pendants. How many's on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That one's huge. 20, that was 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, that's 32 then approximately. 32 for 1995, sorry, 32. I don't know where that came from. Did you enjoy that? Did you like that? Oh, that is just fab. Sorry, it was making me think of my aunt. She's Irish, or was Irish, bless her. £19.95. Oh my. So good. So beautiful. And so individual. Can't get over how every single one, it's like little bars of schiller, isn't it? Each time each one captures a different angle of light, it's like dominoes, isn't it? Paparazzi style flashes. Oh, love that. Ooh, check out your baskets, enjoy those before they go. Oh, wow. So it's Top of the Rocks. We have got from, well, top 20 we started with this morning, so number 20. We're down to our final 2 now. Very much looking forward to that. So between now and 11 p.m, we'll be bringing you the final 2 Top of the Rocks. So number 1 and second place is coming up, and boy, oh boy, you're going to love it. Got a kit coming up after the break. Do not miss it. I'll explain all about it on the other side of that break, so don't forget. Don't worry, sorry, and if you're thinking, oh, I've forgotten, or if you haven't joined us yet throughout the night and you don't know what we're talking about, the other side of the break, I'll fill you in about all what Top of the Rocks is about. We've got some tanzanite. It looks great, actually, next to that ametrine. Graduated rondelles we've had, and then you've got, sorry, that's of tanzanite, and then we've got this really lovely nuggety strand of ametrine too. If you didn't get the mocha moonstone, it's fabulous. Whoa. It has sold out, sorry, I'll take it away. Take it away. 10 o'clock, if there's any deal of the day left, that'll bring you that pink sapphire. It's juicy as, so lovely. Juicy berries. Has been a super day. And don't forget, we've got this fantastic opal, which keeps flirting between the amethyst and your aquamarine. It can't quite make it mine up. We've either had these coming up or we've got them coming up. So we've only actually, out this whole T-bar, we've only done these 3. So let me do that here. These are all still to come, plus single round half drilled pearls. I'm hiding your moonstone. In fact, I want it. See you on the other side of the break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Number 2, you've tuned in at a great time. If you have missed the previous treats, where have you been? We've been doing Top of the Rocks all day long. Started at top 20 and counted down the week. Counted down from the top 20. I'm Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in on the evening show, where have you been? If you're new, it's great to meet you, and if you're a regular viewer, it's always good to see you. It's fantastic to have you. I've just realised this is my last Wednesday on Jewellery Maker officially. That's gone quick, isn't it?
Maybe last shift with me.
Potentially my last shift with you, Mike. Oh my word.
Oh my God.
Oh no, what are we going to do? Great to see if you've just joined Jewellery Maker. If you're wondering what we're talking about, we have Top of the Rocks, which is based on Facebook poll that you've done and also what you've been buying here at Jewellery Maker, because we wanted to make it fair. Facebook poll, of course, for those of you who are on Facebook, but if you're not on the social media or you don't use it or you didn't wish to, we've based it on what you've been buying here at Jewellery Maker on your gemstones. So we have the Top of the Rocks number 2 that's come in is the most fantastic treat, which is Mookite, which was actually number 1 on the Facebook poll. So number 2 when you combine TV and Facebook. But when you just look at the Facebook poll, it was Mookite that it was number 1. So let me show you this. It's been spinning around all throughout the break. You might have even seen it if you've had a beady eye out. It's a really gorgeous treat. 3 strands of Mookite. Wait till you see these. This is the ultimate kit. Oh, and so as I say, the number 1 on your Facebook poll was Mookite. But combine it with your television poll. I say poll based on what you've been buying. It came in at number 2. It's awesome. Mookite carved leaves for you, 12 by 8mm, 40 centimetres on there. So that's this one here. Every single one is individual. They have got so much to give. It's a really, really long strand, 40 centimetres, an extra sort of 3 centimetres, 3 centimetres on what we normally have on a strand. Gosh, look at that. Oh, wow, is that mookaite is such an individual gemstone. And the wire combination that it has looks so good together. 340 carats in your mookaite medium nuggets, which are in the middle. They start at a 10 by 8 and they go up to 14 by 12 millimetre. So you have those as well. Then add to that, that's a 38 centimetre strand for the nuggets. Jam packed because they're all sideways shaped, or sort of all sideways drilled from the slimmest part. And then add to that, you are getting some really dainty 20 carats mookaite rounds at 3 mil. So you've got those two. So all of that plus wire. Wire, 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 and more wire. Oh, wire not. 0.4 mil gauge, 10 metres. 0.8 mil gauge, 10 metres. 0.6 mil gauge, 10 metres. I like to have them in order, so I'm going to do that. I know. 1 mil, 4 metres. 34 metres. 340 carats of mookaite only is the medium nugget strand. Yep. Plus 100 carats of the carved leaves, plus 20 carats of the rounds. So in total, you have 460 carats, loving my maths, of genuine mookaite. Yep. That was easy with round numbers, wasn't it? Even numbers. Ah, maybe that's why I like even numbers so much. So, it's all there. The gemstones, the shapes, the lust, I mean the quality of the gemstones, you can see that for yourself. They're all natural mookites. I love mookaite. Do you know where it comes from? First discovered, thought to be discovered in the Mooka Creek in Australia. Yeah, it's the only place it's ever come from in Australia. North, south, east or west of Australia. What do you reckon? Mooka Creek. You can drop us a message if you know. But only from Australia, only from Mooka Creek. Who guessed Western Australia? Oh, you were right. Loving your work. Oh, wow. I quite like the size of the drill holes on those leaves, purely because they look quite big. They've got 2 pieces of cord through them. Oh, look at that one. I've just found my favourite one. I'm going to have to wait to spin round again. Oh, this is quite hard because I like that one as well. Oh, it's coming. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's not there yet. There it is, the one with the stripe in the middle. It looks like 3-tone. You know those lollies that are different colours? They're shaped like a spaceship. I didn't like the lolly, but I like the look of it. That's awesome. Makes you think of raspberries and custard. It makes me think of that as well. Also makes me think of mustard. Lovely mustard tones. Plums. Stewed berries. Really rich, earthy colours. Natural tones. And then add to that copper colour wire. All of it for £25. Yep, look how lustrous they are. That's fascinating, isn't it? I love that every single stone is totally individual, no two are ever the same. The whole strand could be used together or used separately. So you don't have to use them together, they work great together. But they're all individual, which is such a great treat. Oh, yes. Really lovely. That one looks like a peachy orangey sunset. Have you found a favourite stone yet? It's hard. There's mine. It's hard to do though, isn't it? Oh, it's like plum jam. I've got some plum jam actually, randomly. Never tried it before. Plum jam. That one looked like another ice lolly. You know the one that was, is it a rhubarb and custard lolly? Is that what it's called? It was yellow and purple. Is that what it was? Yeah, looked like that. so much love for this combination. Now, lots of these are being allocated already, and we haven't even seen Karen's design. So when you do, be prepared to fall in love, even more with this kit than you possibly already have. So I'm going to take this with me. I'm going to take my cuppa, because Sam's made it for us. And if I leave it, it just gets cold. So by the time I come back to the other side of the studio, I don't want to waste Sam's time because she's a super flow manager. Hey Karen, sorry, just come to join you. Was that a bit quick? You did a bit of a run.
No, that's fine.
Guest designer Karen Gray, please do find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Karen Gray. You can find her there, like her page, make sure you do. Keep up to date with what she's got going on and what she's doing. But this collection, when you see it, oh my word, I loved it. And I love to see the leaves as petals.
Yes, yes, they lent themselves so well to that. It was a beautiful kit, it was a lovely kit. As I say, the nuggets seemed to be self-perpetuating. They just went on and on. There are loads, it's great. And so many different colours, so you can be, you can match the colours up, you can match the sizes up, you can graduate the colours from the deep purples, dark purples down to pinks, or you can be really random and just pick them up and hope that, well, of course they go.
Well, that's the beauty of them, isn't it? They can't not go, so it's like a foolproof plan.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you pick up, it's going to work. Those ones almost look like an olive colour.
Yes.
That's quite
The
nice. I've
lovely
not really seen that
greens,
so much.
There are some of those in the little nuggety ones as well.
Oh,
as well. It was a really, really nice kit to work with. Thoroughly enjoyed it again. I love Mookite.
Do you?
Yeah, I really do like it. I like the randomness of the colours. Absolutely cracking kit. Thank you again, kit team. It was wonderful.
Well,
it's really nice
to life, though.
It's lovely to be given the opportunity to work with all of these things. It's so lovely. I'm very lucky. Thank you. But yes, I really did enjoy both of these kits.
We're lucky to have you, and your designs, aren't they fab? Have you chosen a favourite? I can't decide. I love the rosary link with the sort of two sandwiching that lovely larger piece in the middle. I love the leaf shapes. I love the simplicity of just the sort of all the way following down to this really quite spectacular petal flower of Mookite. And as you say, every single one's different, but they look great together.
Yes, they worked so well together. And the one on the end, the flowery one, I didn't use many of the stones in that. But I did use the small ones. Yeah, it was a real evolution, that one. We'll just see how it goes, see where it goes, and I just kept adding bits, and I had to stop myself in the end. No, stop now, otherwise you're going to go too over the top.
Oh no,
but it was lovely. Yeah, it was a really nice kit to work with, and the pieces I've done are quite different to a lot of the pieces that I do because they're not heavy in the wire weaving, and I've used the beads a lot in the necklace pieces rather than using the wire as a talk. So it's it's
such
a lovely kit. As I say, it's one of those that you just put the beads out and you just pick out at them as and when you want to. But I did have quite a few of the nuggets left, and I've not been too light on them, and I had a few leaves and hardly any of the small ones left.
Gosh, you did. So you could actually go towards making another flower. You're one petal short, really, for that 5-petal flower you made.
There's 5 there. You could do another flower quite easily, and I've done the flower as well so that it moves. So that there's a little bit of movement in the flower. It's not.
Oh yes, so there is. This is fab, Karen.
But it was just a lovely kit to work with, and then using the leaves in the neck piece again with the rosary links.
So beautifully done.
And the 0.6mm wire went through all of the stones as well.
Oh, did it?
Which was useful. It was really nice to make some of the rosary links. I actually used the 0.6. It gave it a little bit more structure and a little bit more impact with the stones, because you could see the wire more. The 0.6 shows up more, so it gave it that little bit more impact. It was lovely. But I will show you.
Yes, you're going to show us, if I'm not mistaken, the bracelet, wasn't it?
Yes.
Was it?
Yes, that
thought
bracelet.
It was.
Yeah.
Well, it's more of a bangle, really, isn't it?
It is a bangle. Yeah, it's got a little clasp at the back. This is again is not going to turn out anything like the one that's on there, because it again it's just quite free flowing, and it's just to give you an idea of where I went with that one.
It's organic, isn't it, really?
It
So
is,
you're just
yeah.
following the...
Yeah, but it's not using too many of the stones, but you've got the movement in the stones. They move at the front. I've used some of the little ones on the end. So you've got that play.
Tactile, you can play with it. I love
Yeah.
to play. I love jewellery I can play with.
Yeah, because
Tactile. I just like to play. I find myself playing with things like my watch strap or, yeah. I just like
some
to
of
play
the
with
stones,
things.
I think the ones that you were looking at on there, they've got different banding on them, and as they turn around, you're catching more of a different light on them.
They're fab.
So that's done with just 1 mil and 0.6. That's all I've
Alrighty.
used.
Let's
And
do
what
it.
I did was I took 2 lengths of the 1 mil, about just over 9 inches, because you need you're going to give a little, it's almost like an eye shape. So you're going to use that in the middle to frame the mookaite beads, and then you need a little bit at the end to do the loops, and then I added a clasp.
Okay.
Not onto there, but I added onto it so that it was a little bit looser. It wasn't completely too rigid.
Just so you were 9 inches, about 23 centimetres, just roughly. If you do centimetres.
Have you got centimetres and I've got inches?
I've got both.
Oh, okay.
I know. I don't know why you've got one. You've only got inches, but
I
mine
know.
has inches and centimetres.
Oh. So you need 2 of those,
Maybe we can
and give
afford
them.
both.
You need somebody to go along here with permanent marker.
Oh my
and
gosh, I
writing
could
on-
write it on the top, couldn't I? I could write all your centimetres on the... Anyway, that's for another day.
That's
I'll do
another
that
day.
before I leave. I'll just hijack a marker pen and write it on. Ali was here. No,
Guess
I
who
won't.
did that?
I won't. Was it me?
So you need to do that with both of them. Just give them warm it through your hands, and just run your thumb along so that you get a nice sort of a loop shape. And what you're going to be doing is that. You're going to be forming a little,
Almost like an almond shape, isn't it?
yeah, almost like an eye. But what you also need to do is set out my mookaite nuggets, and took out the largest one, and then worked out, I think I put 7 on the strand. And I went quite randomly. I didn't go, it may not look like it, but I didn't go for the same colours. I wanted to, I didn't look, I just picked them up and then laid them out. And I've threaded those on to some 0.6. Now, here, I think I've got, I can't remember, about 20 inches, maybe 30 inches, because I'm going to,
Yeah, do you want to measure it?
as long as they don't
Let's
ping
use
off.
our ruler.
Do you want to go down to the
Yeah,
one?
well, we start at 1.
Ba-bing.
Bidding. So, bear in mind there's a
30.
curve in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
We've gone for 30.
perfect.
So
Loving your work.
into the centre of that, I've scratched myself on some wire, I do apologise. Into the centre of that thread, about 7 of the beads, with a large one in the middle and 3 smaller ones on either side, and 2 of the tiny ones, the little round ones. As I say, I wasn't, the beads, I love the way they just spin around, and just put those right into the centre. And I have kinked these up because I did it earlier and I didn't want them flying off. So what you need to do is make sure that this little bit that you've got here is going to frame there. So that's not very neat. So you can just take that out and just give it a little. So we're looking at almost an eye, but eye shape, an almond shape, there and there. So you take that and pull that, just pull that round slightly. Then take the 2 pieces, in fact I'll take one to the back and have this on the top. So you've got your beads going across the centre there, and you've got a crossover of the wires there. So just gently, you can actually make this, I think I've made mine quite, I brought that quite a way around, oops, yeah, I've brought that quite a way around, but it's up to you on exactly how large you want the eye shape, how pronounced do you want it to be. So take that across there. This always works so much better when you're at home and you haven't got any pressure.
Oh,
So
no,
take that across there.
Just relax, there's no rush.
Take that across there and take both of those pieces there. Make sure that that goes into there. And just wrap 0.6 around both of those. And give it a really good pull. And do exactly the same on the other side. When you've decided, whoops, you can pull that round. There's still room for manoeuvre on that. That's gone right out of shape.
You can take your time though at home, can't you? You can really take
yeah.
your time. And
The other thing is, I can't always remember how I did these.
well, that's the thing, you make so many pieces of jewellery, so many kits.
So we'll pretend that that's really neat.
Yeah, it is though.
That's not there, but we'll pretend that it is. And pull that, just pull that round. Maybe you might want to give that a little bit of a manoeuvre around there. And then just take that over there and just again wrap it round. And just leave these ends of the 0.6. And that's really, really untidy. But you can just...
I think it looks great, and at the end of the day, you've got plenty of time to do it when you get home. You're just really trying to give us the idea and give us a method of how to do it, so we can take as long as we want when we get home. I don't know how you do it from a distance anyway. I like to have it right up to my... I can't do things like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you do that?
And I have stronger glasses.
If you ever do need to lift up and bring it closer, just do it. Just let us know it's not a problem. You can do it.
Well, I
Don't
have
feel you
stronger
have to do
glasses at
that.
home as well. I have my working glasses. So that should be really, really neat, and it's not quite. But leave the 0.6 wires coming off there. And what we're going to do now here is twist. Bring that down there. Of course, it would go completely wrong.
It's going to go the opposite way to the way you want it. That's live TV, isn't it? It's going to
is.
do everything opposite of what you want.
Right. So give that. Excuse me. It doesn't matter how neatly you're twisting this. You're giving it a base to wrap the rest of the wires round, and also some strength.
So most of that's going to be covered. That's
going to be covered, yeah. But just give it. Try and make it fairly neat. So if you spread the wires, put your finger in between, and then pull round again, and pull round. The other thing that this always tends to work for me when I'm not thinking about it. If I'm thinking about how I'm doing it, it goes wrong. You just get one wrapping round, winding round on top of the other. So if you don't think about it and just do it, you get a perfect twist.
It's like most things, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
If you sit on a bicycle and try and remember how to do it, you're probably going to get things wrong. But if you just just sit on it and start cycling, it'll work out, won't it?
So you do exactly
But
this.
obviously, if you've learned to ride a bike before. If you haven't, then that might be slightly different. But maybe just don't jump on it if you haven't learned how to ride a bike. But you never know. I'm sure you pick it up quickly enough.
And then do exactly the same on this end. Just very quickly, I'll twist it.
Right, Ben's just telling us he learned to ride a bicycle when he was 3 or 4 years old. Loving your work. I remember my first bicycle with the spokes on it.
With the stabilisers.
Yeah, stabilisers. And you know in the spokes where you could buy the particular cereal and you could put the things in it.
Yeah. Really
annoyed
irritating.
everybody.
Really irritating.
I loved those multicoloured ones.
The stabilisers. My son, when he was little, always used to say, if you saw anybody who had a broken leg and was on crutches, you say, oh, look, they've got stabilisers. The crutches were stabilisers.
That's a good way to call it, isn't it? Got my stabilisers.
Mm-hmm. So now
He's got the right idea, hasn't he?
Yeah. So we've gone this far. So if you want to, at this point, make the loops at the end ready to put the clasp on. So you need this to be about, that needs to be just a little bit, that needs to be more or less in the centre. And these, you need this to be about 6.5 inches. I don't know how long that is at the moment, but so we'll go with that. And just take one of the wires, leave one of them, and you're going to make a loop there to fasten the clasp into, and take the other one and just wind it back around and take your round nose pliers, and at the end just make a little loop, take it round the back, bring it up, back around the front, take your nose pliers, bring it round and just join it in, and it gets lost in the design and there's no sharp bits. And then just make a loop at this end, at the bottom of your round nose pliers, take it round, and you can wrap it if you wish, just once, just to make it a little bit more secure.
I use my pliers to do that, my fingers aren't strong enough.
If you're running out of wire like I am here, just pull it round.
It's a shorter edge.
Just pull it round with your pliers. And again, you can do exactly the same on the other end. And then what I did, you can just tuck that around, squidge that, and you've got, just squidge that into there, she says, and pull that round, and do the same on the other end. And then what I did was I cut 2 lengths of, whoops, it's
Come here, you.
alive. Took 2 more lengths of the 0.6. Again, I think these were about 20 inches on this one. And give it a good pull. In fact, actually I did 4. Sorry, so we'll only go with 2 on this. I did 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom. I haven't cut enough. And just take them, run them in through your fingers. It's lovely, lovely soft wire there. Just run them through your fingers, side by side, so that they stay nicely together. Sorry.
No, I'm just
Sorry,
moving. No, you didn't
in.
get me at all. I was just moving to the side so you had room, so you didn't have to feel
So you do this on both the top and the bottom. I've only cut 2 of these off for now, and I won't cut any more because you'll get the idea from here. And what you're going to do is try and more or less mirror the almond eye shape that you've done on the top there in the centre of the 2 wires. Keep them side by side and just gently form
like
them
a
around.
rainbow.
And then take those 2 wires up, keeping them side by side, and bring them down and around on here. And then what I did was took them back up there to join the other wire that I'd done. And then take that one, turn it over because it makes it much easier. Again, follow that shape and give that a good, you can pull it really, really tightly. Keeping them parallel and side by side, and then bring them up to join that one. So one of the sides you're going to have 3 wires that you're going to work together with, and then you would do exactly the same on that side, but you would only end up with 2 wires on there. And then what I did was I used the wires as if they were one.
Just to let you know, if everybody checks out on the web, not mentioning those of you who are thinking about phoning or on the lines for this, we would have 4 left. So it's very popular. I'm not saying that to rush you, just to make you aware, so you can make your mind up. Just in case you think, oh gosh, actually I was so enjoying the demonstration, I forgot to check it out. So just so you know, that's the
It's
situation.
a lovely, lovely kit. As I say, the stones are beautiful and it goes an awful long way.
It's so nice that you've got all the stones that match each other and you've got them at one place at one time. They'll all arrive together. It's, quite often you struggle to try and get the shapes and that gemstone in general. To be fair, we don't have that much of it.
So there we have the 3 wires. They're coming out from underneath there. And all I did then was keeping hold of them and making sure that they stay together as if they're one wire. Just basically bring them round, bring it right round. So you have that little shape there.
Right.
And then you can take it down and pull it round behind, so you've got that little shape. And then you can do exactly the same on there. So just keeping your finger on the top and the 3 together, bring it right round, right round again. As I say, it's really organic and it just evolves. None of them are going to be the same.
Do you know what's so nice about it is that because you've got that twist in the almost the body of the frame. Does that allow you to sort of fill in the gaps in between?
It grips.
And it grips it well,
It grips
doesn't
it much more, and it gives you much more structure and strength there as well. And the other thing, keep those so that they're side by side. You can bring them round.
Gives you a great lustre when you do that
It
way.
does, yeah. And then you can take that behind, bring that down row, behind, and then, and they've come back together again, and bring them over the top, and then back underneath.
So,
and then, sorry.
if somebody's copying you right now and they're at home and you're thinking, oh, right, I could do what Karen's done, but I've got a gap there, so if I do over the top again, I'll miss it. It's okay, right?
It's
you
okay.
can't do it wrong. If you want to do it below, or if your wire is starting to go in a different direction, you just do how you feel, but follow that same technique, right? You can't really do it wrong, can you?
No, you can't do it wrong. There's no right or wrong. Because the other thing is, because you've got so much wire, you can then come back. And you can, what I did, I sort of brought the wire behind so that it filled in any obvious gaps that I had.
Right.
And you can bring it up, around, and then again underneath.
So you're just filling the gaps and doing flourishes as and when you want.
Whatever sort of looks pleasing, if you like, and you can bring that up behind there. So you've got a sort of a wave shape there. I mean, it's completely different to that one. No,
yes, and it will be. So let me just show you so you can get a sort of idea of how it looks close up. You can see holding them together, as you've seen, holding them flush gives you that great lustre and that organic feel. And each side will be different.
Yeah, there was absolutely no way that I could get them the same.
But you don't want them the same,
I didn't want them the same, no. I think with the stones being so individual and so different, all of the stones are different.
Yes, to mimic
the
that
different
and the
colours,
wires.
yeah.
Really
Try to be too prescriptive and too symmetrical
precise,
would take away from the stones. So I think
it wouldn't fit in so well, would it?
No, it needs an organic and a flow, more of a flow. So with this one, I have actually had plenty of wire left. And again, you can just make sure that you keep them together.
And you just continue with that round, and then you just make a hook clasp.
Yep.
With once you've made that link on the other side, and then that's you, is it?
That's it. And then around a bracelet mandrel or a tin.
Right.
And so basically that's one side, and then you just bend it around.
So use your bracelet mandrel that you have, or I can give you that.
In fact, I didn't use my bracelet mandrel. I just used my hands.
There you go.
And then
if you're
so you do another loop at that side. So you'll do exactly the same at that side
for sure
as you've done there. But then don't forget, you'll also have another 2 wires here that I'd forgotten to
add in.
So you'll have even more of a flourish. So it gives it more depth. You don't have to use them all.
No.
All the way along and all the way back. You can stop with it.
What you want.
As over the top or as dainty, really quite chunky. You can make it quite bulky.
Karen, thank you so much.
But it was a pleasure to do. Thank you.
Oh, superstar!
Beautiful, beautiful kit.
Make sure you follow her on Facebook, JM guest designer Karen Gray. You must be on there. Like her page, like away, and get involved. Karen, we've got you with us for the next 30 minutes, actually.
True.
If I'm not mistaken.
Very true.
And you're in the middle of a citrine.
I am in the middle of
That's gorgeous.
Middle of a challenge.
Loving your work. We'll have a look at that before you
I know.
leave
I better
us.
get on with it.
No, you're fine.
Otherwise, it won't get finished.
Oh no, don't worry.
It's one of
we
those
keep
where you-
interrupting you, don't we?
No.
Karen Gray, everybody, fantastic. Any questions about the pieces? Make sure you either ask us tonight before Karen goes, or drop us a message on Facebook. You can do that as well. On Karen's Facebook. Apologies. Yes, right, I'm going to get my chair and shimmy on my seat. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? It's great to see you, regular viewers. It's great to have you. We're doing Top of the Rocks and we've got number 1 still to do. Not long. So excited. Do you know what it's going to be? It's coming up within the next hour. It's in the 10 o'clock hour, so not long at all. So much to bring you. Oh, drop us a message if you want to say hi. You can text us on 60777. Do put JM Studio or JM Studio at the start of your message. That makes sure it comes through to us, and it's your normal network charge that will apply. So however much your text message costs. Might be free, I don't know. And remember, JewelleryMaker.com is the website you can get us on, and the app. You can download the app from Jewellery Maker. It's on the App Store. Just looks like that, and it's free. So get in touch with us however you wish. There's a little button on the top left-hand side, if my memory is correct, for you to be able to message in on the app. So make sure you do it. Say hi, let us know what you're up to, let us know what your thoughts are. If you want to let us know about Karen's jewellery, maybe you're thinking, well, actually, I really want to do that one, or it's giving me inspiration for something else I'm doing, or maybe you just want to say hi. Whatever you want to do, get in touch with us. We'd love to hear from you. We do. Love a good wee text message. Right. Amethyst, suit you? Oh, can we go wrong with amethyst? I don't think so. I really don't. Let's have a look and see. Tassel strand, gems of distinction. Oh, Dan, you don't know what you've chosen, but you have made an epic choice. The Gemmy Gem ring. It doesn't have to be a ring. Right, these are the shape, for me, that a gemstone is. Put them in a ring, and you have got what I call a Gemmy Gem ring. Are you ready for this? Oh my gosh, I can't pick. I'm going through all of them. Right, wait till you see this. In fact, I'm going to go for this one. Oh, I can't decide on one of this one. I went from one, which is the shortest on the strand, so now I'm getting bigger and bigger. Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes. How amazing. Genuine gem quality amethyst. Look at the quality of that. Oh, hello. How you doing? This is awesome. These are the perfect shape for rings. We hardly ever see them. When we see them, they are snapped up so quick, so ridiculously quick. Is it? All right then, enjoy it. Would you pay $19.95 for an amethyst 7mm ring? You need some wire work? These are fab! You got so many on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28 amethysts. Oh my goodness gracious me. They are sizable. They're that fab shape. And then look at the colour. Whoa, it's all there, isn't it? I love this shape. Oh, it makes me think of the Crystal Maze as well. Other television game shows are available, like the Generation game isn't anymore. I like that one. And when you used to do the gunging, I like that one as well. Noel's House Party, I loved that. Oh, I love Noel's House Party. And they did the money grab, didn't they? He grabbed all the money. That was the first single I bought, Mr. Blobby. I know. Second one I bought was Sonia. Yeah, remember Sonia? Better the devil you know. A little bit of Sonia. £19.95. Are you ready for this? Yeah, they're available. Do not delay, as they say. Do it today. You can join us in the phone lines. That colour is amazing. That shape. I can't decide. No, I can decide. It's the shape. It's the shape for me. Colour for you, maybe? No, it's the shape. No, it's the colour. No. I just don't know. I can't decide. Wendy's in, Evelyn's in, Linda's in, Nikki's in, Elizabeth's in. Nobody's hanging out on this one. That's the way to do it, as Punch and Judy would say. How many have we got? We had 42. I've already got Wendy, Caroline, Evelyn, Linda, Nikki and Elizabeth in, not to mention those of you who are thinking about it. Essex, Surrey, Kent, County Durham, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Kansas, Essex collectors. Well done indeed. Love this shape. Oh my goodness gracious me. So much love for this. It's unreal. Approximately 28 stones on there. Love this shape. Love. I mentioned I love this shape. I love this shape. This shape is great. Do you like the shape? Karen, what do you reckon?
Shape's brilliant.
Is it?
Love the shape.
Love the shape.
Love the colour though.
Colour's great too.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful colour. It's black currants on a strand.
Chocolate box purples.
Easter egg, chocolate box purples.
Oh yes, Easter egg. That's it. Easter egg. Bwah.
And there are a lot on that strand.
Isn't there? Oh, Oh, thanking you. What colour? In my jewellery box. I need you. Imagine that. They go up to 12 millimetres. Should we put the biggest one on? Of course, it's hard to tell which one's the biggest one. I think it's this one. Oofed. Imagine that. A 12 millimetre amethyst solitaire of that quality. Boom. There you go. How you doing? 1990. That's huge. Can you imagine that? 20 millimetre on there. Hello. How you doing? Oh, dearie me. What was that?
You can't drive with that ring on.
I love that. Sam on camera, she's going like this. Hey, what is she thinking? You can't drive with that one. There's a ring, you couldn't drive that. You'd just be looking at it, wouldn't you? Be reflecting off the ceiling. They are flying out the door. Well done. Enjoy those. Oh, nearly got Mike, nearly. There was some flying wire, it just missed you, Mike.
Oh.
Again.
Just
Sorry.
trying to catch him just before he goes out the door. Loving your work. It did, it flew across. I've got so much coming your way. It's a funny noise, sorry. It sounded like a ghost train. I thought it sounded more like a foghorn. Are you for real? It sounds like a ship leaving, doesn't it? Loved it. I've not got ruby nuggets. Sorry, have I gone into the wrong hour? Oh, sorry, I have. Oh. Oof. These are so juicy. They're so heavy. Juicy, real nuggets. Imagine with that kit. Oh, I've got some messages coming through. Let's have a look. Oh, that's perfect with the mookite. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Message from Liz Adele. Hope I've said that correctly. Or Lisa Adele. I think it's Lisa Adele. Forgive me. Hi ladies, fab show, loving the deals. The mookite kits were great. I adore the colours of mookite. I'm 100% with you there. And with the ruby that we're about to do, we had a great price on that kit. There are the ruby nuggets. That would be heavenly, wouldn't it? I honestly haven't, I don't believe that I can recall, put ruby and mookite together before. It works so well.
It works. It's the colours just...
They just grab each other, don't they? They just blend. As an add-on to your mookite kit, remember one post and packaging or shipping and handling in any one day, £6.95 to get yourself rubies. Well, that is a treat. What do you think? Take the kit to the side. Remember the kit went down to £24.95, was it? Go great with the wire as well that you had in that kit. You got 4 reels of wire. Sorry, I left the 0.4 over there. I just couldn't fit all 4 in one hand. Oh, maybe I could. That was a fib. Could fit all 4 in one hand. There you go. Your wire turret. Leaning tower of copper. Love it. Enjoy, treat yourself or treat someone else. That'd be a nice treat. For £6.95, get your summer wardrobe out. Put some pearls in between them. I want to get my summer wardrobe out this weekend. Absolutely. Yeah, putting away that winter jacket. Yep. Move over winter. Yep, it is quite cold still, isn't it? You know, when you look outside, you think, oh, it's really quite nice. I'll wear a shirt and a blouse and a scarf today. No.
Photo. It's
Epic
not
fail.
really spring.
No, I know. Cheeky. I wore, you know the shoes, like the boat shoes where you don't need socks with? I had my boat shoes on today. Ah! Too cold. Changed into my boots. £6.95. Get your rubies before they go. You don't want to miss those. NQRU28 is a code on that one. Now, we've been showing you this all night. Hopefully we've got a star by for you. I'm definitely going to do it, but whether the video works or not, well, that is yet to be seen. Are you ready? Dance it out. Yay! Are you ready for this? It's genuine tanzanite. The one in the middle is huge. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. Super duper, super good. And this is so fab. It's almost like it's shaded pink tanzanite. There's so many pinks and purples in there. So tanzanite we know is pleochroic. So at different angles you can see different colours. Oh. Wow. An 8 by 5 millimeter tanzanite. This is huge. That one in the middle. Isn't that fabulous? It has got a fab strength of colour, isn't it? That depth of colour you're getting there. Oh, hello. How you doing? Starting by a 3mm by 2mm, all the way up to an 8 by 5 millimeter.
That's big.
It's humongous. Oh my word, I had the weirdest dream. It was a weird, weird dream about tanzanite. Oh my God, I don't even know what this means. I can tell you it's a bit random. There was fields and fields and fields of just like, you know when people have ploughed the field and it's just mud? So fields and fields and fields of mud, all separated by like metal cages with a door in each one. And there were massive rough cut tanzanite nuggets, sort of every section all the way along the field. And I was running around the field, I'm not sure who I was with, so with someone, like using the tanzanite as stepping stones, jumping along them all, and there was dogs coming at me really randomly, and I was thinking, oh no. And then there was a person, like a guard almost, and then he just sent the dogs away. And I was like, I'm not here to steal the tanzanite, I'm just enjoying it, just doing like, how bizarre, that was my dream. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know.
It means that any of the tanzanite that aren't sold tonight you can take home.
I'll take that as the dream. How bizarre. So I've got 55 carats. Oh. That at $59.95 for the colour you've got there, for the strength of colour. And it's so funny because in my dream they were all like a very, very subtle pastel blue, nothing this strong. This is, what a random dream. December's birthstone, 55 carats, 3 by 2 to 8 by 5 millimetre, 18 centimetres. That's so odd. It is super special, isn't it? VECI02, for a gem that's not being mined anymore, contrary to my dream that I was running around all the tanzanite, there's loads of it. Maybe that's what my dream was trying to say. There's hardly any tanzanite. Grab it before it goes. I don't know. The dogs could be symbolic of other people getting there before me. No, they were trying to warn me off. They were coming to get me. They were like guard dogs. But then all of a sudden the man just started stroking it and it was just like, yay, happy. It's bizarre. Who knows? But either way, we have the luxury of tanzanite. How special is this? I don't know if I'll have another special tanzanite star by before the 16th. I hope I do. I hope to goodness I do, but who knows? £20 discount. Say what? Oh, yay! That's a star buy, isn't it? You don't want to have a usual price on a star buy. You want to have something extra special. I mean, it's super special, isn't it? $39.95. Oh, you could always put the price up. No, you couldn't. You can't. We can't go up, Dan, producer Dan. Do you know what I want to put this with? The most fabulous opal that's coming up. I could look at that all day. Can you see those two together? It's almost like the opal's absorbing the blue, isn't it? But then it's still got those wonderful fiery blanket fire and pin fire coming through. Wow. You're right, Karen.
They're beautiful.
Do you like them?
Yes.
No.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Works so well together.
Ben was worried about it. He was like, oh gosh, that was a big size, Karen, all right.
No, fine. I was just looking at it thinking, what? How lovely are those?
Do you like them?
Absolutely. I love opal.
Do you?
If it comes up, yeah, beautiful. You could see the pin fire coming from those from here. That was stunning.
Oh, and that's it mixed with blue. Imagine it just on its own. Natural daylight. Oh, and the shape you could make. Imagine you made a necklace with opal flowers because they're petal shaped, aren't they?
That would be quite nice.
Would that work? Is that doable?
Yeah, that would be really doable.
Really doable. I love that.
Really doable with sterling silver wire as well. Just hang them from sterling silver wire.
You love your sterling silver wire.
Well, stones like that deserve.
I love that. Sam's taking the bus. Karen's like, don't take the bus. Sam's taking the bus.
Get off.
That was almost like tug of war with the bus there. Right. What do you fancy next?
Yeah, thank you.
Pink opal. Wow. Don't mind if I do. Is it Australian? Peruvian. Oh. Peruvian natural pink opal. Six by 5 to 13 by 5 mil. What a colour. Love this. Oh, Nikki's sending us in a dream. Oh, that's a good topic. Ali, I dreamt the other night that I kept trying to show my sister the colours in labradorite and she just couldn't see them. I got so frustrated. That's a funny dream. Now you know how we feel. They just can't show it on the light. That's quite a funny dream, actually. Oh, frustrating for you, I imagine. Oh, gosh. Drop us in your dreams. I had it. Yeah, mine was a bit random. But tanzanite. Mine's usually a bit something to do with gemstones or head pins. Bizarre. Oh, as you do. CVRU54. I used to work in a channel where there was like a tune that constantly went round on a loop. I used to wake up humming the tune.
They call those earworms, don't they? It's like if you go into a shop and hear a song, you come out and it's in your head all day. And it's in you, and that's, you can't get rid of it. It's an earworm.
Oh gosh,
irritating.
Yeah, especially when you hear it at work and then you hear it at home. You're just thinking, oh wow.
And you don't like it anyway.
No. 13 by 5 millimeters. How sizable they get up to. What a wonderful, natural, rich, intense, saturated colour, isn't it? Really good. Lovely, lovely colour there. And plenty on there. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Gosh, it's not even halfway in. I'm at 20. It's well over 40 over there, isn't there? It's 60 or 70 on there, I imagine. And the big juicy ones in the middle. All top drilled. You can do a pre-lit wrap around the top. You're singing a wee song over there, Karen.
And my wire's going tippling off, and I'm going no.
We're just counting the opals, and I've got you going no.
Sorry.
It's all right. It's quite funny.
Sorry.
I found it quite funny. I was like, no, don't want us to have that many. No, do you want me to chop them off? Give some to you.
No, I want to give them all to me.
All
no,
to Karen.
Sorry.
Oh. Definitely weren't referencing the $12.95 price point. Are you in this as well? Were you doing the distraction tactic? Is that what this was? Distracting me?
Yeah, that was it. I was giving my orders.
Loving your work. £12.95 for pink opal. Say what? Oh, Authenticity certificate, if you want, is 25 pennies. If you want one, you don't have to have one. The reason we don't give you one all the time is because you might not want it, and then that would add 25p onto your order each time. So we thought we'd rather just give you the option. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. Because it could be £12.95, we'll add on 25p, you'd be looking at £13.20. So you might think, actually, I don't want the authenticity certificate. You might not use it, you might not want it. So we thought we'd add it as an option. So if you want it, it's there, and if not, you're not subjected to having to have it, if that makes sense. Especially if you buy lots of strands, you're thinking, oh gosh, I'd rather not have all these cards. But for special stones like that, you might want them. I know I do, when it's something special. Should we do some Stardust beads? Oh, they're huge! Imagine someone said no. Actually, no, don't want to do those. No thanks. Well, awkward because we've got them. Oh, rolling away, I'll have you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's here, I've got it. Don't worry. Ben's concerned as to where it went. Where's it gone? 20 pieces of sterling silver here. Do you know, it's maybe a bit random. Imagine that on the end of here. That work? No, probably not. No, don't know. Not sure. Just thought we've got the pearls coming up that would work perfectly in them. You don't have to have them together. You can. Gosh, any of the stones we've had. I'm going to bring the citrine here. It's nice to try things, isn't it? They might work, they might not work, but part of my job, I see me here to do, is to play around and do what you would maybe do if you were here and pick things up, put them together for £12.95. That ametrine is unreal. I can't believe that ametrine went to £14.95. I'm still hurting about that. I would have stayed on this all day long, like all day. Yeah. Chatted about Romero Rivera, the mine owners, loads we could have talked about that. So many treats we could talk about all night. Aquamarine amethyst, did you get those? Did you see them? All of that together.
That's sparkly.
Like
Lots of
it?
sparkle there.
You do like your sparkle, don't you, Karen?
I do.
Aww. And the tanzanite as well. I just want to take that big one out and have it on its own and something else, and then use all the rest of the strand, but that big one on its own, that's going to be the centre of a sterling silver bracelet. You know the speaker bracelets that we had? Yeah, right in the centre for me, just that on its own. Perfect. Lovely. So sterling silver, you got 20 of them for £12.95. Enjoy them. It's less than £1 each, isn't it? Love, love, love that. I think it's less than £1 each. 20. Yeah, it is. Well done there. Oh, Karen! No!
Oh! Are you not coming in next Thursday to work?
No, won't be my day off. What day is today? Wednesday?
Yeah.
No, I'm off Wednesday and Thursday next week.
Oh, well, that's it then. This is my last show with you.
Oh,
That's sad.
not necessarily.
No, come
You
back.
never know, might do an overtime shift, you might be in.
That's okay.
I'll keep my fingers crossed. It's been awesome.
I miss you.
Oh, I
Really miss
you. Don't you make me cry. Karen, you've been awesome, as always. Thank you so much. So you're back in on Thursday, are you?
Yeah. Week
Perfect.
tomorrow,
Do you know what time of day you'll be with us?
Mid-show.
Mid-show.
And yeah, that's all I'm going to say.
Mid-show.
Different kits, but yeah.
Perfect. Now you've managed to finish it. I don't know how you managed to do this.
No, I don't know, because it was quite... Once I started it, I could have just gone on and on and on. And it's not an obvious choice putting the citrine with
gorgeous.
silver, but I had the silver wire and I had the 0.25, which I love because it's so soft, but it works. I think, anyway, I think it's quite pretty.
It's
And
heavenly.
the citrine is just beautiful. Yeah, it was lovely just to play with those. And there's
You've
lots
outdone
left.
yourself, Karen. This
Thank
is
you.
stunning. Isn't that just gorgeous? Past, present and future. Could look on it like that. I love you more today than I did yesterday. Not as much as I'll love you tomorrow. Trilogy style.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Love it. Karen Gray, you've been amazing. Find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Karen Gray. It has been an absolute pleasure as always, so thank you so much. And I'll see you soon, don't you worry. All right, and I'll see you on the other side of this break. Karen's back with you on Thursday.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Deal of the day, what a day. I'm super excited to bring this to you. I have been keeping my fingers crossed all day there's going to be enough for us to bring these to you, and gosh was it limited, but boy oh boy, there's just a few spaces for you to get involved, and this is exactly what I'd be able to bring you, or what I'd love to bring you as a deal of the day. Very rarely as a deal of the day do you get the chance to own one of the 4 most coveted gems in the world, and not only that, one of the rarest varieties of that gemstone that's so super coveted. I'm Ali Defoy. It's a pleasure to be with you as always, and this is your deal of the day. Pink sapphire faceted drops, and they are heavenly. The colour that you look for, shape, you can just thread them on, add some spaces in between. This piece was put together by our wonderful in-house designers, Anne, with matching earrings to boot. A little section of chain, a couple of briolet wraps, jump ring, and a shepherd hook, and you are ready and raring to go. The juicy quality of colour, the fact that they're all that same high standard of lustre, that same calibre of juicy pink, and just one colour round in the colour circle from your rubies. you have the rare and collectible, juicy as you like, pink sapphires. Now it's only £39.95. Let me show it to you on the web. Unfortunately, it's not coming up just now on the screen. But I'll just enlarge it for you a sec. In fact, yay! I thought it wasn't going to let me do it. So I've turned it sideways just so you can see. Please excuse our fingerprints. It is available on 0800 644 655 and JewelleryMaker.com. The set price is still there at £39.95. For some reason it's not letting us load the code, but this is all your information. So it's the deal of the day, 35 carats of pink sapphire, graduated fasted drops. They go from 3x2 to 9x5mm and it's an 18cm strand. The code on it, TPGZ27, that's TPGZ27. And it's down to £39.95. It's available and hopefully you'll manage to get a hold of yours. You can call us on the phone lines or you can join us on the web or the app. And I'll just quickly show you the full strand in its entirety. Wow. Here it is. Now it's coming up on the web, but it's just not popping up on your television screen, but it is available for you right now. We can see you phoning in, but it just won't let the price go on screen. Maybe it's been too good a deal of the day, it just won't let us do anything else. Who knows? But there is stock. It is on the web, as in it's come in that we've just done it now. So it's not as if you have to scroll all the way down to 11 AM. It's coming in on the web as an opportunity. So if you're watching on that, it probably wouldn't make any difference. You probably think, well, it has come through. But on the television screen, for some reason, the bar that usually comes up here is just not popped up on this one. I'm not entirely sure, but it is there, it's available, and the information I've just shown to you there is true. So just to remind you, 35 carats of sapphires, it's a 3x2 to 9x5mm drop, and you are getting yourself the code and the price, £39.95 for your price, and the code TPGZ27, TPGZ27 there for you. I'll just show you that one more time. It is there, it's available for you, and I apologise that I can't just pop that on the graphics there for you, but it's available. A couple of gremlins going on, as you know, today. If you've been watching us all day, if you haven't, I can only apologise. Enjoy that indeed. Well done. Right, loads and loads coming your way. 52 moments left, just to let you know, not long until we bring you the number one. What could it be? What do you reckon? It's this! This is your number one, voted by yourselves, whether it be on Facebook or whether it be with your, not voting by your feet, but voting by your purchases. So what we've done is mix the website poll, which was a Facebook. Many of you voted on Facebook for your number one strands. So we did a top 20 on there. I think the top 6 went up on Facebook. And then we also added in what you've been buying here, mixed the two together. The number 2 gemstone we just had was a Mookite, so we did a whole kit for it. And now we've got the number 1, which is your Ethiopian opals. And wowza, what a number 1. Oh my days. We've been looking at this quite a wee bit tonight. It is the number 1 voted by yourselves, whether it be through purchasing through the show or on Facebook, combination of the two. You might have done both. This is your treat, your number 1 of your top 20. Ah, love it, love it, love it, love it. Did I mention I love it? Well done. Right, let's get some highlight on for you. We'll go really well together, to be fair. I do have some ametrine ametrine nuggets coming up for you as well. They are fabulous. A couple of opportunities away. But first, I was just about to get it and then I lost track there. Oh, yes, it's our highlight. How can I forget that? Oh, colour. Oh, wow, it's like a shaded highlight. Oh, that's unusual. I love that. Oh, yes, the violet that you get comes from the Greek word ion for violet flower. That's exactly what you're getting. Really strong violets. 40 carats. Lots of treats on top of the rocks day, so we put in a huge selection of strands for you this hour. Mmm. 40 carats, genuine highlight, 3x1 to 5x2mm. I do apologise, the light's just gone out in the studio there, we just had to fix that. Sorted anyway. How funny. Tonight is like a comedy of errors, really, isn't it? Oh, Stop the bus. Is it? Why would you do that? No, that's not fun. That's not fun, is it? I need to lie down. This is so good. I can't even, I mean, what can I say when highlight is, well, actually what I can say is try it out. That's a trial price for me for highlight. It's not where I would expect highlight to go. Really, really achievable. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Sandra in Bedfordshire. Ali, are you leaving JM, enjoying the show tonight? Unfortunately, Sandra, I am. Yes, but not forever. It's just, I'm not going to be on shift anymore, so I'm not going to be your full-time presenter on Jewellery Maker's Late Show. I'm going to go an exciting new chapter in my life that I'm going to try and fulfil some dreams of mine that I've not managed to do. Bear in mind, I've been doing very, very much similar treats for the last 11 years, so there's quite a few things that I want to try and fit in, and I'm going to try and do that, and JM supported me massively through that. Immediate Media have, so it's just a see you soon. Not going to be on shift, but it does mean that I will be popping in on overtime and joining you now and again if there's any space. Anyone's on holiday, then I'm sure I'll pop back to see you, so it's not a goodbye, just see you soon. Rosemary, no, Ali, I don't want to play anymore. Stamp my feet. Ali, I didn't know you were going. I love watching and listening. You're so informative. Oh, Rosemary, thank you. It was only just announced on Monday, to be fair. So I just wanted to know on the TV, because if you don't have Facebook or that, you might not have seen. Jill and Isle of Wight, we will miss you, Ali. So sorry you're leaving, but wishing you every success in your new venture. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. And Gabrielle, oh no, we shall miss you, Ali. Good luck in your new future endeavours. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you're about the weekend, Easter weekend actually, 14th, 15th and 16th. 16th will be my final official show. So if you're about, there's loads of treats planned for that weekend. So please do join me. Dan will be with us on Friday and Saturday. We've got loads. Ben's going to be off that night. What? Sam, you're not here either.
I'm working on the Sunday on your last show.
Oh, my last show you'll be here.
The build up, no.
But the build up, no, because you've got your birthday, haven't you? And your driving test. And your driving test, isn't it, around that time? No.
Yeah. A few days before.
A few days before.
Sorry, no problem.
Yes, around that same time. Oh, loads of treats. Thank you so much. Let's get some rubies on. Who loves a ruby? These are big, bold, and BEA beautiful. They're huge. Oh my word. These Indian rubies. See, this strand has got some star rubies on it, but they're not, I don't imagine we haven't called it star ruby. They've not all got a star on them. So remember the other day when we had a star ruby strand? I said, oh wow, that's the first one I'd had, because I've had strands that have had star rubies on them, but not the whole strand. So this has got the, a fair few star rubies on there, but not guaranteed to have them, if that makes sense. But it's natural, it's Indian, which is the only sort of star ruby you can get in this rich red, and it's there. Did we ever get to the bottom of that 2 carats in royal ruby? Is it? I didn't find an official answer either. In my head, it's all 3 carats for royal ruby. Crazy, right? Because I said 3, you want to take £30 off. Well, you said 2 carats. Why don't you just take 20 off? Oh, take it off. That's fine. This is my last Wednesday show officially, so why not do it? If you're going to do it like that. Yay! It wasn't me. It wasn't anything to do with me. No. I enjoy it. Genuine. Can you see how many we get for that price? Let's should we divide it by the price point? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 5, 25. 49, that's £2 each. There we did that. I was thinking that was quick maths. Yep, about £2 each. It's not a lot, is it? For a royal, 150 carats. Yeah, they're all going to be royal rubies. Whether it's 2 carats or 3 carats, they're all going to be royal rubies. To get 20, what was that I counted? 20, 25. Yeah, of course. Definitely. All royal rubies. Yeah. Loving it. 150. See, you divided it by 3. On average, it'd be about 6 carats. And they're all the same size. What? So it's either a royal ruby, or if Dan's right and it's 2 carats, it's a royal ruby. Either way, there's lots of royal rubies going about. It's too many, right? Shouldn't be £50. Sam's looking at me like I've done something really bad. She's just looking at me. She's putting all her treats away and she went, shouldn't be 50. Back to work. Sorry, Sam. It's not my fault, it's Dan's fault. Oh, we're not playing the blame game though.
But it's good.
But it is good. Sam will allow it for you. Sam Jewellery Makes as well, our floor manager. She's a superstar. Talking of stars, you get, hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll get some stars in yours. Should we do some ametrine? One away, one treat away. You chose the rainbow moonstone faceted pairs. Wait till you see these. Oh, where did you find this, Dan? This is amazing. Oh, they're so long. Extra length. What's that? 29 centimetres. Usually a strand like this, you get about 18 centimetres. This is awesome. If you want a fabulous moonstone, we've had some great ones on tonight. We had the mocha moonstone, that's gone, that's sold out. We have, oh, wait till you see this. So, oh, so good, so good, super good. Wait till you see. Oh no, you're not getting the blues. Oh, there's so much. Ah, purples. That's like a purpley pink. This is such a good strand. Oh no, can you see it there? The purpley pinks. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That one there, that one there. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious me. So much. I'm not eating packets of crisps. No, Sam's just putting some of her previous treats away. Sounds like I've opened it. Wow, so look at the blues. Ah! Top of the rocks coming up. Don't you forget it. Rainbow moonstone. Oh, oh, oh. This is so good. Look at the ones there hiding under the graphics. Yes. Oh, they're so clean in their clarity. I'm obsessed with Indian moonstone. It's my favourite location for moonstone because the quality. Well, you can get this and it's awesome. Oh, you can see a little bit. If I put my arm behind it, you might see a bit more. Oh, you need to get these home. These are so good. So good. And the 30-day money-back guarantee is no quibble. No quibble. No. No quibbles at all. What is quibble? Oh, Theodore. I used to work with a camera operator and he was from Russia and he was so funny. If I ever did miss it, miss out, he would say, who is miss it and who is miss out? Don't understand. And I was like, okay. And then if he said no quibble, he would say, what is quibble? What is quibble? Love him. Oh, I love that. Is that even in the dictionary, quibble? It will be, right? Quibble. What is quibble? I don't imagine it's some word you learn when you're learning a language, is it? Probably not top of the list when you're learning English. Quibble. Dictionary definition, a slight objection or criticism. Nope, no quibbles here. No quibble. It's a funny word, isn't it? Quibble. And these are going to sell out. Hopefully you get yours. Oh, Maxine's got two. I'm ever so envious for you. Envious of you and thrilled for you, sorry. Amanda's in, Anne-Marie, Collectors in Dumbartonshire. Oh, well, that's so good. It doesn't even slightly come across on TV. Wait till you get it home. You will be beaming. Oh, so good. Right, are you ready for a star buy? Top of the rocks. Is it top of the rocks or is it star buy? Oh, not quite yet. It's star buy. Oh, what a night. Heavenly treats I've had for you. We've had some wonderful, it's still here just. Let me put your ametrine together. Two totally different looks. Now, nuggets of ametrine and faceted rondelles of ametrine too. Put it together, what do you get? Well, not bibbidi bobbidi boo, but you could look at it like that way too. How good is this? Oh! So we've called it amethyst and citrine, but it is ametrine. Well, you can see it for yourself. Now, just to remind you, This was a today's must-have. And we went exceptionally low. It was brand new. They were 99. Is it sold out, this one? Quite possibly. There may be a space. We're just going to check the website. Still available on the website. However, there cannot be many of this one. If you want the previous one, you can. Now this one went to, now this just shows you how good a start at today's must-have this was. Right, this was a today's must-have where we do the ultimate best deal in the late show for the whole night. This is the best deal we can do. On the whole late show, we choose one treat, and that one treat is bought specifically for today's must-have. It was this. This went to $14.95. Not the strand I've got for you that we're offering here. This one here went to $14.95. This one on the web is starting at $19.95. But this one has a bigger carat weight. Just to show you how good a deal today's deal of the day was. No, sorry, this was today's must-have, which is the late show's sort of deal. And then you also get the deal of the day as well, if there's any left. These ones are huge. 250 carats. Look at where we're going. From $19.95, we felt we couldn't stay there, so we made it a star buy and dropped it down to $11.95. So many stones, so easy to see, and the ametrine is effortlessly there. Can you see? Ametrine is amethyst and citrine together, and there's one here, which is a perfect example of the fact that this is an ametrine. Look, can you see? Amethyst at the top and citrine at the bottom. This is ametrine. I can only apologise for the graphics, but that is an ametrine. Some of them are just amethysts and some of them are just citrines, which is why we've called it amethyst and citrine, because we can't guarantee that every single one is an ametrine. All right? So it's amethyst, citrine and ametrine is what you're getting. So you've got it all. You've got a bit of everything. Full citrines, full amethysts, and then a selection of ametrines on there too. So that's why this whole strand hasn't been called ametrine on its own, because you're getting a bit of everything. It should be amethyst, citrine and ametrine. However, it keeps your price down if we go to $11.95 if we just call it amethyst and citrine. Even though there might be some ametrines in there. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. If I could wink, I would. But I can't. I just blink. It's awkward, isn't it? It's like a double wink. Yeah, it's a double wink, isn't it? We did have a camera operator, Colin, who used to try and teach me how to wink, but I didn't really get there. I have to, yeah, my mouth's wide open when I do it. I just look a bit silly. Just look, there's something wrong with me. £11.95. So you can't do it normally. Like a cartoon wink, yeah. Oh. I love this. Sam's like, I can't even do it. You can't wink like that as she winks. No, I can't whistle either. No, I can't. I can't whistle. Do it. Can you whistle? I used to be able to whistle. I had a gap in my teeth, then I got a brace, and then I could never whistle after that. No, I can't do it. I can't do it that way either. Just can't whistle in general. My dad's one of the best whistlers I've ever heard. And he's like, how can you not whistle? Oh, because I can't. That's a fair old inch or two, isn't it? 50! 50 inches. 50 centimetres. Sorry, not inches. Sorry. That's 19 and a half. 19 and a half centimetres. I got carried away there, didn't I? 50 inches. That would be more than a metre. Feels like it though, 50 carats. A carat a centimetre. Well, that's probably not going to be quite accurate because you've got yourself a graduated strand. HRUD 60 is there. And £34 and is it? That just rolled off the tongue there. £34 and 95 pence. Boom. Stop. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. I had the cheeriest post lady yesterday. Oh my gosh, she was so happy. She was lovely. Hiya! £24.95. No, well, I don't usually see the postman or post lady because I live in an apartment, so I don't ever really get to see them. But I had a delivery, so she was like ringing the bell. Hiya, delivery! This is awesome. Wasn't a GM delivery. No, I picked mine up here. Yeah, I need to go and pick some up actually. Yay! No, it comes here. Yeah, it comes to Jewellery Maker house. We have our own house, I know. It's awesome. We genuinely are in a swimming pool in a house. Well, it's not a swimming pool right now. It's not wet. That wouldn't work very well with the cameras and the wires, but it used to be a swimming pool. Yeah. Lots of you there. We do specialise in genuine gemstones. That is true. Just saw that pop up on the right-hand side. It's like, oh yeah. We definitely do. And we do have genuine emeralds for gemeralds. That's a good one. Genuine emeralds. Gemeralds. For $24.95. Maybe if that was half the length at 25 centimetres, I would be really chuffed with that price. We'd be okay with that. HRUD 60, sorry. Not at that price though, eh? What do you think? There's a necklace, a 19 centimetre, oh straight away, you just restrand it and put a clasp on, wouldn't you? It's a really good length, isn't it? Gold spaces would make it go even further if you wished. Option is there. Imagine having a 50 carat emerald necklace for $24.95. What do you think? That is a treat, isn't it? Oh, not long till our Top of the Rocks comes up, #1. Looking forward to this. More treats to bring you though before then. In fact, I'll give that to you, Sam. You're packing away. What do you fancy next? What would you like? Should we do some morganite? I don't know. Hold on a minute. Pretty much every treat that I have here is a tassel strand. This is like gems of distinction hour. Feels like it. With the prices we've had, you wouldn't think that though, would you? Oh my word. This is an awesome strand. When you see this, this is hand on heart, like unlike any other morganite strand I've ever seen. You're getting morganite with outstanding clarity. Outstanding. But then every couple, it's almost like, imagine if you were to put a spacer in between a strand, right, an 18 centimetre strand, and every sort of couple of sections, say every 10 centimetres, you would put, no, not 10 centimetres, 1 centimetre, every centimetre, you would put a different colour spacer or something different in between each one, right? Imagine you did that with the same stone, with morganite. Imagine you had a little section in between where each one has a darker colour of morganite. Not as strong a clarity, but a darker tone. Wait till you see this. This is epic. I haven't seen anything like it. It's so good. Can you see? Every couple of stones from the start, you are getting a darker toned morganite. All the way along. Now you could separate them all completely. If I put it on the table, can you see? You can see the ones with epic clarity. Then the ones that haven't got quite as strong clarity, they've got a stronger colour. Little sections, all the way along. Oh, you can see that just slightly there. Oh, goodness me, with only 7 in the world. I only just bought my first morganite from Jewellery Maker this year. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago. If you look on my Jewellery Maker Facebook page, Jewellery Maker Ali Defoy, no, JM Presenter Ali Defoy, not Jewellery Maker Ali Defoy. Just give myself new titles, as you do. That is wondrous. So we only had 7 of these for you tonight, and we're down to just $69.95. Isn't that a treat? Oh yes, sirree. Oh, I'm thrilled. Isn't that special? The glow is mesmeric. Is that a word? Mesmeric. If not, let's make it one. Mesmeric, yeah. Good. To become completely transfixed. I think that's pretty accurate, Miss Merrick. When you get this home, you'll be able to see the true beauty. It's not going to come across on the TV with the bright lights, and it's definitely not going to come across on our second studio camera or our spinning around. Can you see? Put my hands behind it. Can you see every now and again? There's just one that's got quite as strong a clarity, but it has a stronger colour. This is a beautiful strand. Morganite, or as many people know it, and as I love to know it, pink emerald. 58 carats from Brazil, jam-packed. Enjoy those while you can. They do come with a gift box. Well done. It has been Top of the Rocks, and you waited all day long to get to number 1, and you are finally at that finish line. It's number 1. I love it. Number 1. You loving it? The quality here is fab. What was the Top of the Rocks? Well, many of you took the time to vote on our Facebook poll, and many of you managed to purchase on Jewellery Maker your favourite treats over the past 3 months. And what we've done is put it together, blended it together, the Facebook poll, as well as what you've been purchasing, and we have come up with a top 20. This is number 1. Waited all day for number 1, and it is Ethiopian Opal. Number 2 was your Mukanked, came in. Well done, those of you who managed to get that. 3 strands, and 3 was your Ametrine. Oh, such fabulous treats we've had tonight. We really have. I'm thrilled to be able to bring you the final top 10, well, top 7 I managed to get. The mid-show had 13 to 7, and we've got 7 to 10. 7 to 1, sorry. This is number 1. The wait is over. Your Top of the Rocks is here. An Ethiopian Opal at this price. Yes. Oh, yes. 33 carats, 5x3 to 9x7 mil. The size is there, the colour is there. You're not even getting to see them properly, are you? Hold on. There's so much going on. They are so big. So much fire. Pin fire. Put my arm behind it, you see it better. Oh, looking at that top right hand corner, can you see it? Really catching it. And then as you come round the ones next to it, all the different light angles, allowing you to enjoy these stones. You'll never really get the full. They are fab. You'll never really fully get the full beauty of this stone. If you wonder why I was looking over here, I've got a TV screen to my left now as well. Right there. You can see? Right there. So I've got one there, and I've got one over there as well. But this one's good because it's right there. Sometimes I forget, so I'm like, oh, over. Which one do I look at? Bah! But they're all there. Gosh, so you can see the colour a little, do you know, you can see a little bit here, but nowhere near as good as it looks with your own naked eye. Look at those. Sometimes stones are just not designed to be seen in strip light studios, are they really? Mother Nature designed them to be seen with the naked eye, I'm pretty sure she did. Well, I don't think she was thinking of strip light studios, television studios, when she first thought of opal. Oh, to be fair, as you're quite rightly saying, Ben, I don't think they even existed. Oh. Wow. So much quality. Oh, every single angle, I can't get my head around these. Doesn't matter which one you look at, every one has something to give, every single one. That is your creme de la creme opal, isn't it? Do you know what I love about this as well? They're all the same colour. Sometimes you can get caramel tones coming through, different hues. These are all that, like a jelly opal colour. They're all got that transparency of the same quality. They've not got inclusions that are visible other than the inclusions that are, or the moments that are allowing it to be your fire opal and your pin fire and your sorry, not fire opal, your pin fire and your blanket fire coming out of your opal, which are all the colours that you're seeing. Comes from the Latin word opalus, meaning to see a play of colour. It's October's birthstone, and see that play of colour is what we look for. Which one are you loving? The reds, the oranges, the greens? It's so many. They've all got it going on. I got it going on. Let's just swap the strand and see the top half of it. They're all amazing. And this bit's just as good. They're all fab. It doesn't matter where you look on the strand. There's so much. It doesn't even slightly come across on TV. Like, not even slightly. Everything has it. Just depends the angle of the light, where you're looking at them. They're awesome, aren't they? Can't turn it because it's in the middle of the strand. It's not quite reaching to it. Trying to show you all the way around all of them. One angle, it might look clear, next angle, approximately 73, Dan thinks he counted on there. Wow, about £1.24 each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 40. I'm just over halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 62, 4, 6, 8, 10, 71, 2, 3, 4. I think 73 or 74. What did you say, Dan? 73. Loving you. How did you count that so quickly? I know, but I get distracted by all the colours. I get distracted by all the glow. So easily done though, isn't it? Look at these ones over here. So our number one gemstone of Jewellery Maker, of our recent poll on Facebook and combined with what you've been purchasing. It's so funny, Colin said this earlier today. I thought he was bluffing. Did you hear me? What was my reply? No way! Colin, our MD, was saying, oh, and the number one gemstone at Jewellery Maker, what everyone's buying is opal, and I thought he was just trying to throw me off the scent of what was going to be number one, because I didn't know. But then he said, no, really? Opal? I was like, get away with you! I didn't think there was enough opal around for it to be everybody's number one. So the finest ones we felt we could find in the whole building were selected as your strand to show off this beautiful stone. £89.85, 95 pence, sorry, let me retract that, 89.95, forgive me, is your price on this one. Already 3 have gone within seconds of us putting that price in, adding to the rest of you who've just joined us as well, so thank you for that. Only 11 remaining now of this fabulous treat. This is all we had to offer to you today. I hope to goodness there are more. But for this amount, you never know. You can maybe reorder it, I don't know, can't guarantee we'll be able to get this quality again. That's what it's about, isn't it? We're talking about rarity and collectability, but quantity is one thing. You don't necessarily always get the quantity when you get the quality, do you? So the quality is definitely there. It's just a matter of, is there enough quantity for you? And remember, I 100% understand that's a considered purchase, isn't it? It's worth considering though. It's not a price we treat ourselves to maybe every day, and if you do, I'm envious of your budget, or lack of budget, but that is a treat, absolutely is. Wee message coming through, thank you very much. Ali, we will miss you. Oh, miss you too. In fact, I can read it here. You make me smile with your kindness and fun side. You take care, enjoy your venture, and P.S. you remind me of Lara Croft with your hair. I will take that and I will own that for as long as I possibly can. Thank you so much. And a message through about the strand as well from Jan. Hiya! Whoa! If ever a gemstone was heaven sent, it's this one. Ethereal angel wings of light. You supply the most exquisite Ethiopian opal. And that's from Jan from the Shire. Oh, Jan, I 100% agree. Definitely, definitely. Quality is there without a shadow of a doubt. Love that. And thank you for taking the time to message in. Really do appreciate it. It's lovely to hear from you. It's lovely to hear your thoughts. But ethereal, absolutely. And imagine making that into flowers because of the petals, or as Jan suggested, angel wings. You've got butterfly wings you can make with those. Even if I just show you the smallest on the strand, which are by no means small, 5 by 3, look how much they've got to give. Many people find this their favourite stone. October's birthstone shares its birthday with the lovely tourmaline. Absolutely does. Lovely. Doesn't matter where you look. I just thought I'll show you some more. If everybody checks out, that's our quantity tonight is well oversubscribed. So good luck with that. Enjoy it. If you haven't already called, there is time, but do be quick. Do be quick indeed. All right. Not long until we do the pearls. Should we do some labradorite before we do that though? Oh, these are great for your seed beading or for adding in embellishments. With the earlier kit, or today's number 5, if I'm not mistaken, the labradorite kit. That was fab. The whole kit went to just $24.95. I think both our kits went to the same price today. That's a bit handy. You had a £30 budget. If you had a £60 budget, you're sorted. You managed to get both, if you wanted, if that's something you fancied. So this gemstone came in at number 5 on our gemstone top 20. Oh yeah! And we're going down. What do you reckon? $4.95. Say what? That is a treat, isn't it, for labradorite? So maybe you didn't have £25 to spend on a kit today, but you wanted the gemstone that came in at number 5. This is the one for you. You get 5 carats, and they are great for embellishments if you want to add on and sort of accentuate something. Or if you just want to have them in a kumihimo piece, you could do that. Seed beading, they'll work great with your fireline, wildfire. Definitely you can use it with that. Your beading thread, might be able to use the thinner gauge of the beading thread with that as well. These featherweight head pins, yes, you might even be able to use more because they're on a cord. So the drill holes must be slightly larger than you would expect. And genuine labradorite. It makes me think of a dragon. The colour. A friendly dragon. Gosh, the fact you can still get the hint of Schiller with a stone of 2 mil round. That's fabulous, isn't it? Look at this one there. Schiller still coming through. Oh, enjoy that. For a cheeky ad should order. That is a treat if ever I saw one. Wow. Right, got some acarine coming up for you. Are you sure? Nothing in there. We have a mystical recording. We could look at recording. Oh, that's fab. That's not the acarine we did earlier, is it? It's not. Spinning around. Move out of my way. What colour? Ooh, Sam's got it. Oh, lovely. Hello there. That is a treat. Acarine came in at number 7, if I'm not mistaken. Top of the rocks. It was. So let's get someone for you now. RI even. RIJN63 is the code on this one. Is it? Is it now? 18 centimetre. We'll need to be quick because this probably shouldn't be. Oh, I love that. 4 by 1 to 6 by 1 millimetre. Hello there. Look at that chunky monkey in the middle. Looks good, doesn't it? Love that colour. Acarine. Said to be the #1 colour. Your blue for both ladies and gents is a favourite colour. Don't worry if it's not yours. Incidentally, it's not actually mine. Mine's peach. What do you think? What's your favourite colour? I love an acarine though. It doesn't have to be your favourite colour, does it? Many people use this for bridal jewellery. Many people have it for prom style jewellery, special occasions, balls, charity events. Special jewellery. Exquisite pieces, and maybe not every day, but that with pearls would be your really, really, really signature look. Headlining piece. One of those with the pearl, that lustre would definitely shine, wouldn't it? You wouldn't need many either. And that's quite good in a strand like this when there are so many on there. Do you know what I want to do? I want to have this with a sterling silver pendant and a pearl. That's what I would like to have. So I'm going to have it. If I can. Imagine that together. Pendant went to $9.95. If I can get the half jewel pearl on, which is still to come. Imagine that together. A pearl, sterling silver, and then that. I think that would be heavenly. That would be prom, bridal, party, ball, gala, day at the races. Gosh, I'd even go down the supermarket. You find me in the freezer aisle with that one. Honestly. Yep, get my frozen veg. I don't think I buy frozen veg actually. I don't know why I said that. Lots to bring you in very little time. What can I do? What would you like? How about we do some citrine? That would be nice. Really warm honeys, caramels, goldens. This makes me think of bumblebees. Yep. Honey and bumblebees. It's funny, I'm not scared of bumblebees, but I'm scared of wasps. I don't mind a bumblebee. I thought was the biggest bumblebee. It must have been a queen bee yesterday. Oh, huge! Big fuzzy bumblebee. These make me think of sunshine, make me think of honey, because I like honey. I didn't used to like honey, actually. How funny is that? No, growing up I didn't like honey at all. Love it now. Didn't like it when I was younger. I also didn't like mushrooms. Still don't like them, actually. Citrine for you, graduated 85 carats, 5x2 to 9x3 millimetre on an 18 centimetre strand. Isn't that a wonderful honey rich glow? With the rounds from earlier, maybe you got those. That'd be a nice combination, wouldn't it? Oh, huge reduction, £20 off. Ah! You would think this is my final Wednesday officially. It is. Ah! It is. Yeah. That's all right. You don't need a sad noise. Put your cheer on. Yay! $24.95. With the pearl again. Definitely. With the pearl and the sterling silver. I think that would be great. Really do. Love that together. I think that would be a great combination. Yes. Oh. Why not? Now we're talking. I'm a talking. You can really see this, the ametrine with the citrine hues standing out more, can't you? Almost like it brings them to life. That is the song, isn't it? Bring Me Back to Life. Gosh, that's an oldie, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that was my audition song for my getting into drama school. Yeah, for my dance, Bring Me Back to Life. For my lyrical jazz or something. One of those ones. That's not what I did. Definitely not what I did. Well, hopefully it wasn't because I got in, so that would be worrying. ZSNV03 for genuine rich citrine. Wendy's already got 2. In fact, everybody who's got these is multi-purchased. Nobody's got just one. Well, with a £20 discount, you could put that towards getting another one, couldn't you? And you'd only be £4.95 over what it would cost normally for one. That's a good treat, isn't it? Not very many of these remaining, so do check yours out. I don't say that to rush you, just to help you. If you've got one in your basket and you're thinking about it. Well done in Fife, you've got yours. Angus, Oxfordshire, you're in there as well. That's the way to do it. New colours coming through. I love it. This is the first stone I ever bought myself, genuine gemstone wise. Love it. It's just because it makes me think of sunshine. And mine is still as shiny today and as sunshine bright as it was 11 years ago when I bought it. And we buy from the same supplier, so I can only stand testament to the quality. And at £24.95, enjoy. I got one for that price, so well done. Although mine wasn't a finished ring, but yeah, I think you'll have more to play with than I did. Well done. Garnets, was it? Oh, look at these! These are big and chunky. Oh, what a wonderful nugget strand I've got for you now. They're huge. Gosh, wait till you see them sideways. Boom! I sound like my friend's daughter. She was doing that yesterday in the coffee shop. It's a raspberry. They're faceted on the inside as well. Look at that. How much detail is that? So they're step faceted on the side. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Usually they're that jam-packed you can't see the side facets. Oh wow, so these just look like nuggets. They've called them nuggets, but we've not actually really looked into these, I don't think. Look at those step facets all the way. Oh, I would put those sideways. Look at that step facet all the way along it. Can you see? Oh, they are fantastic. Step facets all the way along each one. They would be really, really good if you had them sideways to show off all the facets they've got. Oh, sorry, Sam, moving them all over the place. Getting excited, I haven't seen this before. They are really great facets. Oh, Joanne in Manchester, sad to see you go. Come back soon. I have loved tonight, Joanne. Kiss, kiss. Oh, thank you so much. Me too. Don't worry, I'll be about. Jenny Gloucestershire, Ali, where are you going? I shall miss your fun, laughter, knowledge and enthusiasm for gemstones. Sending you good luck. Love from Jan in the Shire. Oh, thank you. Where am I going? Just down the road, actually. I'm not going far. No, there's just some things I'd like to try that I haven't yet had the chance to do so far in my life, and I can't dedicate fully time to Jewellery Maker and fully time to trying other things at the same time as well. So I think it's my last little chance, I think. To have a wee go, I think, to try and do as many things as I can. One of them is learning German, which I can't do because it's evening classes. So I can't do it. So I can now. It's an evening class, so I can't do it. Oh, well done. Well done on those. What a treat. I love the fact that they're side faceted. They just look like nuggets that way, don't they? But there's so much lapidary going on there as well. What was your favourite thing, Ben? Why? What? Have we lost you, Ben? You all right? St Mirren, yes! SM St Mirren, absolutely love it. St Mirren code SMRU32. That's the way to do it. Ben was getting excited because it's now his favourite St Mirren football team, isn't it, Ben? Number 1, St Mirren. Come on, the Saints, that's the one. Oh, when the Saints, he knows the tune, he's singing away. When they go marching in, absolutely. Whoa, are you ready for showstopper time? Well, what does that mean? Well, we bring you a treat that's a price that's that good, it's just got to stop the show. And it's the last treat of the show, so it has to stop the show. Pearls! Oh, love a good pearl. Oh, I might show you these in a black matte in a second, but have a look there. I'm Ali Defoy if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? It's the last treat of the show. Oh, what? We've got another show coming back with you tomorrow night, though. Loads coming your way tonight and tomorrow. Pearls. White culture pearls. That's our imitation studio audience. Loved it. I quite like them on the table, actually. I just leave them there. I think sometimes when you put them on the black mat, it sometimes only shows you half of the pearl. These are round pearls, 6mm round. That's larger than the average solitaire engagement ring, a 6mm. It's big, isn't it? Pearls we don't value by their carat weight, because they don't have a carat weight. We value them by their size. Every year, you're looking at roughly 1 millimetre thicker in its size. So that's quite a long time to get to a 6mm round pearl, isn't it? It's about 6 years on average. It's a long time, isn't it? What happens in 6 years? A lot. Jewellery Maker, we're nearly 7 years. Wonder what we've got now that we didn't have 6 years ago. Those cards that you just touch, wireless touch cards, contactless. I don't know if they were around 6 years ago. I don't think they were. No, when Jewellery Maker existed, they weren't. No, in our first year, contactless cards didn't exist. No. What else wasn't around? Loads of things. Anyway, that's how long on average it takes a pearl of a 6 mil to form. £9.95 is what we're looking at just now. Now, if I just turn one for you, you'll be able to see that there's a drill hole on it. So, what would you do with one of those? Well, earlier we had these, and there's still some available. You would put a little bit of glue on it. Jewellery Maker professional glue, or you don't have to get it from Jewellery Maker. You might have some other professional glue for jewellery. And then you pop it on there. Now, if you think it's sitting a little bit high, you would just file that a little bit and allow it to sit on there. And you can make one of the most wonderful, whoa! One of the most wonderful, the silver surround went to £9.95 earlier. You get 3 of them, solid sterling silver, brushed silver. So to get the 2 together, you're only looking at £15. And then you have 1 extra pearl, which you can do whatever you so wish. So the bails are wide enough to get a variety of chains through. You've got the post, it's going to be diagonal, so it sits into that little cocoon of silver to make it sit right. If it was sitting straight out, you wouldn't get that same effect. And that went to just £9.95. So they're on the web, sterling silver. Let's see if I can find the code for you. And the phone lines, you can call on the phone lines for them. We've only had 1 sterling silver pendant all night in a selection. We did have amber. Code on these ones are YURF08. YURF08. They're 30 by 12 millimetre, and you get 3 of them, 925 sterling silver. Now this opportunity is just for the pearls. However, if you want to get the 2 together, you're only looking at £15, £14.95 actually. And it's 1 post and packaging. So it's up to you. So, I'm going to take those out just for now and bring it around. So £4.95. Stay. Because they're perfectly round, they're just not really having it, are they? Stay. Because I want to have the drill hole as well. Yeah! There you go, slightly see the drill hole on an angle. Enjoy them, call me when you can. That's the way to do it. So many people able to multi-purchase on this one. It's Jane's in there, Suzanne's in there, Yorkshire, Collectors in Stirlingshire, Hazel, Greater London, 3 going to you, Joyce is in Lanarkshire, great to have you, Jan in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. That is the way to do it. Join us when you see something you like, give us a call, know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and that's from the day you get it home. No quibble money-back guarantee. If you change your mind for any reason, just post it back. We're here, we'll take it, it's not a problem. We'll put the money back on your card, or if you use a PayPal account, back on your PayPal account as soon as we possibly can. So don't worry about that. When it's on your bank card, when it's on your bank account, it'll come out as immediate media. That's who we are. Owned by, and Jewellery Maker is one of their many things that happen. We've got lots of magazines, and we have another channel called The Sewing Quarter, and we've also got here Jewellery Maker, so we're part of a massive organisation here in the UK, which is awesome. So it'll come up as immediate media, so if you think, what's that? It's your Jewellery Maker purchase. It happened to me when I thought my whole wage was going out instead of in, and then I realised I was just spending a lot before Christmas. Awkward. Nearly phoned the accounts, I was like, what's that? Oh. So immediate media is what will come out. So enjoy them, treat yourself, check anything out that's in your baskets. You've got until midnight, which is in about 50 odd minutes, 55 minutes UK time to check it out. Otherwise, it then goes into a new shopping day, and 8 AM to keep that price until quantities last. So if they sell out before then, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. If they don't sell out before then, you'll have until 8 AM tomorrow morning to start an order or add to an order. Completely up to you, but one shipping and handling, or 1 post and packaging is midnight each Jewellery Maker day. We're back live tomorrow morning, 8 AM, so it'll be great to have you if you're free. I'm not going to be with you till the evening. I've only got 5 official shows left as your Jewellery Maker Late Show presenter. I know. So thank you so much. If you're not going to be with me over the next few days, I'll be back tomorrow from 6 to 11. I'll be with you on Tuesday next week and Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then that will be me. That's next weekend. So have a lovely week, whatever you do, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning! How are we diddling? Are we diddling well? Are we diddling? Have you seen what we've got on the screen behind us? Top of the Rocks! Oh yeah, that's me. Oh, got my name in lights in purple. That's me, Zena. Hello, good morning. Yeah, we're doing Top of the Rocks. Do you remember Top of the Pops? Ding, 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 ding. And then it went, didn't it? Like that. Yeah, I was gonna come in dressed as a DJ, and then I thought, no, better not. I quite like to be a DJ. Can you imagine sitting there just chatting, playing music all day? Oh, it's not quite as good as Jewellery Maker because we get to chat and look at jewellery all day. So, you know. But yeah, we're doing Top of the Rocks. So we're going to have the top 20. Now, on the morning show today, we're going to count down 20 down to 13. That's what we're going to do. So no star buys today. They are star buys, but they're going to be Top of the Rocks. They're going to be top 20, top 19, top 18, top 17, and as we go down to 13. And then it's going to carry on. Yeah, it's a non-mover at 19. And on the Late Show, they're going to go right down to the #1 position. Oh, yeah.
So very excited. Talking of very exciting, we've got the fantastic, beautiful Claire McDonald coming on at 9 o'clock, so in 1 hour, yeah, all the boys are in. I may just say as well, I'm very excited today. I've got an all-male crew. I'd like to introduce them. I've got Tom producing. I've got the gorgeous Ollie directing. I've got the very handsome Mike. And Adam! Ooh! I saw things then that I didn't need to see. Can I tell you what I did this morning? I burnt my bottom. I burnt my bottom on the radiator. I've got one of those towel rails, you know, the chrome ones, and it gets hot. I've bled it, so it's really hot to the top. Bent over to get my makeup remover out the back. Oh, I tell you what. Made me laugh though, but I proper smarted. It made me laugh because I thought, oh yeah. So I've turned around in the mirror and I've got a proper radiator mark on the buttock. Just thought I'd share that with you. Anyway, right then, so we've got goodies galore. We have got multicoloured tourmaline. We have got sterling silver. We've got sterling silver leaves. We've got pearls. We've got precious